Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Thanks for everybody showing up bright and early today. We did start 15 minutes early today. We're starting 15 minutes early now. That's just how we're going to do things. I hope everybody had a good weekend. We're seeing the market freak out a little bit again. We're seeing a little bit more fear mongering here. Again, you can see that Pfizer's up right now. So a lot of it's going to be new variant fears. Turkey's having some weird issues right now. I got to take a look and see what really is going on. But Turkish stock index falls 7.1%, triggers a new circuit breaker, which is a market-wide haul in Turkey. That's not great for them over there. Amy right now is down about 2.5%, but remember, it can do whatever it wants. Amy can do whatever she wants during the day. If she wants to go on a moon mission, then that's what she's going to do. GME down about 3% right now. Pfizer's up 1.55. We're going to be watching SPY and TLT. We got some other things we got to do too. We've seen a lot of BS recently, like a lot of BS from mainstream media and random stuff being spread around in the community as well. Just like random stuff, like unsubstantiated claims, things popping up and you're like, where did this come from? So here's what we're going to do. We're not really going to, we're going to play into it a little bit, but if it comes out that it's just like, kind of like, this is dumb, shutting it down right away. We're too far in the game right now to be wasting our time like going on wild goose chases on stuff that's not going to help us, if that makes sense. So first up, Wall Street Journal. That's who's first on the list. We're going to go after them today. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Pushing? How you doing? STV up early. Have I seen Spider-Man? I have not yet, but I do really want to go. Feeling like a lottery winner, says Mark. There you go. Good morning. You start streaming earlier and earlier. Thanks, Matt, synthetic girlfriend. I mean, I guess so. Market closed on the 24th, short week this week. Yep. Remember what happened the last short week, last holiday week? Market did not have a lot of fun. But that was also when the new variant was like really popping up, even though everybody was like, yeah, I don't know. But the SPY right now is down 1.3. Pfizer's up decently. Amy coming down a little bit, down around 3% right now. Let's do a quick Ortex update as everybody's filtering in right now. Okay, so right now on Amy's Ortex, let's refresh it really quick. Is this Amy? Yeah, this is Amy. Okay, so there's only 300 shares that got returned, and that affected the estimated short interest by like 0.07. So right now we have 103 million shares short estimated. Now we should be getting the exchange reported this week. Yeah, we should be getting the new exchange reported short interest numbers this week. What are we seeing here? Days to cover came down a little bit. Now, that would make a lot of sense with the higher volume days that we've seen. So what that would mean is that the shares getting sold short into the market now are not necessarily enough to counteract the high volume of trading. It could easily come back. We could see a low volume today. I mean, we've already traded 585,000. Is it really going to matter a whole lot? Not really. Like the days to cover is still very, very high. The utilization, though, here's the thing, jumped up above 80 right here. So we're at 81.20. So it's slowly climbing back up. Very, very good thing to see. What was the other thing we wanted to look at? Average days on loan. Let's see what happened here. Bounced up a little bit, but still, this like it's under 60 right now. That makes the danger zone a lot lower. So we're looking good on all of the data metrics right now. How are we doing, people? What's up, Becky? How you doing? Show us your cankles. I almost started tweeting out this week. I almost decided to be reckless. When I saw that stuff about Ken Griffin going on house arrest again, I almost tweeted out. I was like, my car hasn't moved in a week. You guys want to see my ankles? Like, come on. It's like, it hurts. What up, Ape Fam? Am I the first to wish STV a happy birthday today? I think you are. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, for everybody filtering into the stream right now, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps out with the YouTube algorithm and getting some more people in here. So thank you guys for showing so much support on the channel recently. You guys are awesome. All right. Amy popping back up here, down about 2.5. SPY is going to be doing its thing today. I mean, when you think about like the pre-market move on the SPY, it's big. So if you want to trade SPY, I mean, I don't have any settled cash in my account, but I'll call out like what I'm looking at in terms of when I would get in. But I'm not going to be making any SPY trades today unless I'm going to throw like my last 40, 50 bucks into it, which could be fun, honestly. We could do something like that. What's max pain? Good question. I have not looked at that. Max pain. All right, here we go. AMC. Whoa, this is not giving us what we want. Hold on. AMC. Here we go. It's at 30 for, hold on. Nope. Next week. This week. 27 right now for AMC's max pain. Oh, we have the January monthly now. Let's see what that one's at. 21. That means okay, so the max pain being at 21 for January, it means that people are doing exactly what we thought that they were going to do by a lot of calls and closer to the money, which makes it much, much, much better for us. So the reason why that makes it better for us with the max pain being so low and with there being so many options is that the concentration of those contracts is going to be lower. It's not all going to be out at that 145. Like, yeah, the 145 for January is, I mean, right now, it'll probably update, but it might get over 200,000 contracts and beat the June 40. June 40, I think, had the 240,000. So if we run the chain, like it's a done deal. Like not like a done deal in terms of like MOAS. It could easily, like I've been saying for a while, we're 1 or 2 June-like events away from the top getting blown off. So I think the next big run up has the potential to really do it, but we're gonna have to wait and see what happens because I mean, we thought the run up to 77 was going to trap a lot of them with all of those options. It went up, came back down. But if it goes up any further than that, I don't know. A lot of people have been talking about this fake squeeze too. So let's talk about that. DMs. All right, Geo, shooting me DMs. Oh boy, Geo, we got a short squeeze alert triggered. Uh-oh. How do we do this on the new Ortex? Trading signals. Here it is. December 18th, short squeeze, type 2, buy, signal return. Nothing yet. Recommended holding days, 10. All right. When did this happen last time? So it happened back here in August. But this was when we were already running. Let's see when it happened before. Short squeeze type 3, June 16th. So we had already run. May 26th, short squeeze type 3. Signal return, 61%. So Ortex has been, I mean, on average, they're pretty good at getting these short squeeze scores. But fake squeeze. This is a conversation that I think we need to have. Because think about it. I want everybody to think about Andrew Garfield hair today. Hey, we're making fun of my hair? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're going to do? All right. So, fake squeeze. Here's the thing. When you think about like fake squeeze, the premise of that would mean that these institutions have the power to manipulate the stock up to a certain point and they can control the price when it starts to run. Okay, cool. That's fine. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. But when you think about it, if you're a short on AMC or on any of these stocks and you have the power somehow with your algorithms or your sheer amount of money that you have to manipulate the share price, why ever would you let it go up? Why would you let it go up? It wouldn't make any sense. There's so many different variables that you have to watch out for. Your margin requirement, gamma, FOMO, other shorts covering. It's out of your control if you start to let it go up. So I don't subscribe to like the fake squeeze theory because it just, in my mind, it doesn't make any sense. If they had the ability to manipulate the price, they would just manipulate it down and we would never go up. We honestly, if they had that much power, we'd probably never be here and the stock would be at zero. But they don't. And that's why we're here. AA tweeted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh wow, AMC press release. Hold on. This is really good. Adam Aaron, did you all right, let's pull it up right here. Okay, so did you see our attendance numbers thanks to Sony Pictures Spider-Man? More than 7 million guests Thursday to Sunday at AMC globally. Guess what, people? People like to go to the movie theaters. So Gasparino, that idiot, it's streaming. Nobody wants to go to the movie theaters. Movie theaters are dying. You're an idiot. All these people that are saying, especially Macquarie right now, dummies, because they're short AMC but long on Cinemark. Fucking idiots. More than 7 million guests Thursday to Sunday at AMC globally. A pandemic reopening record set on Thursday, broken, and new record set again on Friday, broken, and set again on Saturday. So Spider-Man broke the record Thursday. It broke the previous record Friday. Then it broke the record again on Saturday. That is so big, guys. Such good news. And again, is it going to drive the share price? It can and it cannot. Like, we're down 2.5% right now. I mean, when we started to see those numbers come out from Spider-Man, yeah, we did see the run up. But typically, we don't see AMC react to those types of numbers. Like, we've seen great box office numbers in the past, and then we tank the next day. Hit the like, please, says Mark. Thank you. We are so screwed, says One Fast Duster. I would say disagree. Let's see. AMC too big to fail. All right, people, how are we doing? Making fun of my hair? Blocked. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it's gonna go. The attendance numbers haven't done much for upwards movement. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't always affect it. Like, what it does show us, like, time and time again, is that the short thesis is irrelevant. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. All right. So this Wall Street Journal article here. First of all, the DTCC is just blatantly lying. Like, they're either so incompetent and don't know what they have in their system, or they're blatantly lying and trying to protect people. Which I think it's both. I think it has to be both, because like, we've seen it in the past that, like, Global Links, we go over this all the time in the Anatomy of a Short Attack. That guy, Robert Simpson, spent $5,000 to buy 100% plus of all of the issued and outstanding shares of Global Links. He registered with the SEC. He had all of the shares. The next day on the over-the-counter market, 30 million volume. Next day, 20 million volume. And guess how many shares he traded? 0. So there's shares out there that shouldn't exist. Cool. What did the DTCC do about that? Nothing. Okay, Ethereum comes out with that third-party provider. They did basically an audit of their shares, 7 million naked shorts. What did the DTCC do then? Nothing. So when they say in this article, if there were shares out there that shouldn't exist, we would know right away and we would do something about it. Obviously, you wouldn't, because we've seen it happen many, many times. What about Overstock? What about any of these other companies that Goldman and all of these other giant banks have been sued for naked shorting? Colton, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. Keep up the great work, brother. Get yourself a shot and a beer. Hey, man, I might have to do that. Next quarter reports will be killer. Yeah. So the SEC, so is the SEC selling? I don't know. Just wait for these idiots who didn't believe in the squeeze to buy AMC during the squeeze and pretend they were in AMC the whole time. Honestly, I don't care. That's why when anybody, like, starts to get bearish or start, like, like, when the shills come out, all I say to them now is just see you at the FOMO rally, because I know you're gonna come. Because you're going to see, because if you've paid attention to the situation at all over the past couple of months, weeks even, and you've learned a tiny, tiny bit about the potential of this, and then you start to see that we're right, what are you going to do? You're going to be like, oh, shoot, I was wrong. I need to get into some of this because it could go absolutely nuclear. So the FOMO this time could get insane, because here's the thing. Like, there are people that have sold their position, but they have. Maybe at a gain, they have more money. Maybe they were even able to make more money on that money that they sold out of AMC with, but it's going to come back eventually, because you can't hold AMC down for long. You just cannot. Like, we've seen it many, 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 many times. They'll attack it. And the thing is we're coming into the perfect storm, which is kind of what I was saying yesterday in one of those tweets. Like, We're coming into that time of the perfect storm for longs. We just had the little bit of a perfect storm for the shorts. That's fine. You can short it all you want. Jack up the numbers, put them in our favor, and put a lot of pressure on yourselves, even more than was going to already be there when we were going into the time that we should have seen like crazy price movements. Like, I'm really excited. Who do I believe is our biggest opponent in the short squeeze? Prime brokers, big banks, Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan. I will always say that, and market makers. Because it's always possible for the hedge funds to not even know if they're naked shorting. Like, they could have no idea. Also, I saw something yesterday. I almost made a video about it yesterday, but I just kind of wanted to not overwhelm you guys with videos. I've got something for you guys. Remember the weekends have been for like derivatives and like swap exposure? Well, I got something. In the Commodity Futures Trading Commission, they kind of made an oopsie, I think. Rizzo on Twitter was sending me this. It's kind of wild, the exposure that these institutions have on swaps right now. I'll give you a hint. It's over 300 trillion. And we're still waiting on that Office of the Comptroller of the Currency report to come out, which, I mean, it should be this week at some point. Like, it should be like now. Yeah, Indian market's down. The Turkish, is Turkey? I mean, Turkish market was having an absolute struggle. They had a circuit breaker, but the SPY's down 1.26. GME's coming back up a little bit. I mean, Pfizer's doing good. I've got those calls for January. Hopefully those print. I mean, I'm still in the DocuSign calls. Let's see what happens. But yeah, 300 trillion. Yep. Should we buy AMC calls, you think? Well, if you want to buy calls and essentially lever up the money that you have already without actually taking out loans from these brokers, then yes, you can, but there's risk involved. Like, it could expire worthless. Like, any option that I buy ever, I'm like, you got to be okay with taking a significant loss on it. That's why, I mean, especially with AMC, I don't buy anything like crazy out of the money that's close in expiration. Like, anything that I buy that's close is, I mean, that's not necessarily true. I mean, I have some YOLOs for this week just for fun, but not a lot of them. Like, all of the money that I have is like far out. It's on like March and then like January 2023. The world economy isn't even worth that much. I mean, that's what they've got on the notional exposure. The whole derivatives market, like, globally is like it's crazy. It's like quadrillions. If Amy drops in the first minute candle, SCV will play Island Boys. No, I will not. No, I just will not. All right, people. Amy's starting to make I mean, it's very quiet in the pre-market right now. Not seeing a whole lot. Let me see if we get anything new on the news. German government to restrict private gas. I mean, here we go on Pfizer. Vaccines less effective. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Turkish index falls 7.1%, triggers new circuit breaker. That's not great. But again, AMC can just do whatever it wants. Shill's in here trying to get investment advice to use against those offering it. I mean, I'm not offering investment advice ever. Like, I've never told anybody to buy. Like, you can do whatever you want. If you need to leave AMC, do what you got to do. If you don't want to buy calls, don't buy calls. If you want to buy calls, buy calls. I just literally all I'm doing here is just so everybody understands the risk. That's it. And then the information that I see. Pre-market volume is huge. Yeah, it is. It's 621,000. I mean, where we've got a lot of time until market opens too. Like, this is typically like 3 minutes into when we would usually stream. The volume's usually not this high. So let's see what happens. I mean, over the weekend after that big rally on Friday, I think a lot of people are going to be willing to really get into these buys. Where are the concentrations of strikes this week? 30's decent. I mean, it's the week after a monthly options expiration period, so I wouldn't expect to see anything nuts on the option chain this week. Pico is offering investment advice free to all. Oh, shoot. I had like maybe this is Pico. Shoot. I had like it means something. PCO, position close only. That's what Pico is. Remember, PCO, position close only. That's Pico. Does it make sense now? Why Pico's a shill? PCO, position close only. It clicked to me the other day. I was like, oh, he's just a big shill. So we can call him Pico all we want, but like, his name is position close only. Volume 1.3 million. Okay, so this might be only yeah, see, Webull always does this in the pre-market. Oh, Amy getting some candles here. Here we go, people. Here we go. Down only 2% right now. Let's see if the buyers come and step back in. Yeah, see, Pico, PCO, position close only. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. We're gonna be streaming a lot this week, guys. Holiday week. Hopefully, everybody's excited. I think it's gonna be a spicy week. I'm definitely gonna be spicy this week because if we see any BS coming out, I'm gonna go on just wild rants. Pico's an undercover shill. No. He's just a shill. He's just a complete shill. All right. So the option chain for this week right now, doesn't look terrible. I mean, only 21,000 calls in the money. The put's 10,000 in the money. So if there is any hedging that's going to happen, it's going to weigh to net long. So, but it's not anything crazy. 125,000 contracts out of the money. January still 117,000 already in the money. They're not going to get the bulk of those out of the money. It's like sub 20. Like Amy, what are you doing here? You beautiful beast. Ho, ho, ho. Only down 1.6. GME popping back up a little too. And the SPY is hanging out at the lows. It could get interesting today, people. Oh, I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a fun day. You think so? Even with the Omicron news, especially Biden's supposed to talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, you can't go off Webull volume in the pre-market. Pre-market volume is only what's traded on their site. Yeah, we've been over that a couple of times, I think. So what is the? Let me pull up TradingView. Stop it, TradingView. Stop advertising to me. I don't want to buy anything more from you. All right, what do we have? Volume. Where is it? Volume. Oh, that's weird. Wait, I need it on the 1 day. That's what I need. Nope. Why is it not giving me the normal volume? It's giving me the volume from Friday. That's weird. Ortex tweet. Yeah, the short squeeze alert. We did go over that. I mean, Ortex has been pretty decent at those short squeeze alerts in the past. Typically, they lag it. But they did send one out May 28th. So, I mean, it's pretty interesting. Let's see what happens here. I mean, the data is all in our favor right now. And it's the reason the shorts just gave us a gift, like by really attacking it. I know that's hard to stomach, especially with the volatility that we've seen and us almost cracking below 20, but they gave us a gift. Remember when we were talking about like the price was up here, it could come down here, but there's going to be more shorts just potentially starting at a lower price, making the price movement to the upside even more aggressive when we start to go back to the upside. Can you see AMC Ortex? Yeah, I can pull it back up again. All right, here we go. Let's see. I mean, there was only 300. Oh, here it goes. So 300 shares returned, 36,800 shares borrowed. Estimated short interest, 20.26%. But the utilization's cracking above 80 right now. That's good. We need that. I mean, we don't need it above 90, but in order to put pressure on these institutions and start jacking up the cost to borrow over 90. And then it gets interesting because then it can just jump to 95, 96, 98. And that's when it starts to get really, really, really hot on the securities lending market. That's when they start to have issues. Ho, what's up, Eric? A Christmas gift. Good morning, STV. Smash the like, everyone. Thank you, Eric. Love the morning streams. The holidays have been lonely since my wife left, but I love looking forward to tuning in. Merry Christmas, Nathan. Thanks for coming in, man. All right. SPY's going to be a little a-hole today, I bet, which is fine. I mean, it's going to do what it's going to do. Hopefully these Pfizer calls really help us out a little bit. If we get some, how's Docu doing in the pre-market? Hopefully good. I don't know where Ryan's at, but hopefully Docu's doing, it's not doing terrible. All right, people. Why is Webull being weird? Like it's adding like letters to the tickers and the company profiles. Like now it's AMC Entertainment. I've never seen that before, unless I just haven't been paying attention, but that's strange. All right. You want to roast Wall Street Journal? We can still do that. Oh, I hate Rich Greenfield. Okay. Here's the thing right here. This is the one thing that pisses me off, like all the time about financial media. They like to say this person who used to work at Goldman Sachs. I don't care. I literally don't care. Cool. You worked at Goldman. You passed a couple of tests, took some tests in college, did good, and you did your silly interview questions where you figured out how to just regurgitate what a leveraged buyout is. And then you passed some qualifications and you took another test. And then you worked for an institution that is right now 133 to 1 levered on derivatives and has gotten in trouble many, many, many times in the past. And it's also the same institution, remember, who is like aggressively shorted in the past companies that are trying to like really put out drugs that are going to like cure cancer. So one, screw you, Goldman. These big banks, like they try to establish credibility with these people, but if you really know what's going on, it's like that doesn't mean anything. Like your credibility is worthless to me. Zero. It means nothing. What you should do is like this person has done this, this, and this. Not they have worked at this place. I don't give a shit where you've worked. I don't care where you went to school. I don't care where you've worked. Provide some sort of value in some sort of real thing. And then we can establish if you actually have credibility by your actual intellectual capability, not, oh, you passed the test that everybody else can just go out and take. And the other thing about Rich Greenfield is that at BTIG, remember them? They keep getting popped for like all of those short selling lawsuits. And he's also the guy that had the 1 penny price target on AMC, and BTIG got popped for naked short selling by the SEC. Cool. So you're literally kind of proving to us, okay, that there's people out here that are like kind of manipulating the stock and trying to use them as a credible source. That makes no sense. Like, that's what we're doing here? That's insane. Like, it's insane. Wall Street Journal owned by Citadel. It's like news something. So Citadel owns shares in a public company called News something, which also owns Wall Street Journal. So it's possible, but they don't directly own it. It's kind of like saying Nancy Pelosi owns AMC. Your last video was so good, Vix. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I appreciate it. I intend to open a private school that actually teaches what people want, people what they need to know without politically swayed agendas. There you go, Jason. Yeah, like there are people in the community that are way smarter and have much more intellectual capability than some idiot who is an analyst at some bank. Moving around, and you know what they do? This is what they do all day. This is the thing. It's like you're trying to establish. It's like, oh my god, you're just gonna move power. You're literally just gonna align logos. That's literally what you do. And it's like, oh, you're a credible source to speak on the markets. You're a credible source for how to move logos around in a PowerPoint. That's what you are. Whew. All right. That's the first rant of the day right there. I think we're going to get a lot more of them too, especially with what we have going on recently. SUV, good morning. SPY ripping today? Not really. Right now, it's down 1.18% in the pre-market. I mean, if it starts to get a little bit of bullish action when the market opens going into like hopefully a Santa rally. I mean, not really right now. It's getting hammered in general, but SPY's not ripping today. It was a good one. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Logo pushers. That's literally what they are. They do it until like 11 at night if they're lucky. Sometimes 1 in the morning. And that's why when people are like, you should go work for this. It's like, no, I don't want to go move logos around. I don't want to sit there all day and just be like, oh, I'm going to move. Yeah. But I work at Goldman. Fuck off. All right. Sorry. SUV, have you seen this trading 212 thing? I have not. What's that? Did Getty's played move over the weekend? I think it did. Ortex gave a short squeeze signal. Yup, it did. It did. Good morning, SUV. Thoughts how we're looking trend today, looking up. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. I mean, we're down in the pre-market right now. We've seen it start to get a little jumpy in the pre-market. But we're gonna have to wait and see until the market opens. I mean, the thing is that it's very possible that in 31 minutes when the market opens, the SPY just goes dead red. And then we get some real big selling candles on AMC. Like it could be a red day today, and the shorts could start to attack it even more. But you know what I say to that? Do it. Do it. Short it more. I honestly like want because here's the thing, we don't need this. Like in my opinion, we don't really need. I personally, I know a lot of people are like, let's do it now, let's squeeze, let's get our money and get out. In my mind, it's like, okay, well, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen. There's no reason in our mind to be like, oh, it needs to happen right now, and then get ourselves worked up, and then it doesn't happen, then we're all pissed. If you want to short AMC now, do it. Get the utilization back above 90%. Get the short interest above 21, 22%. Get the days on average days on loan much lower to create that lower danger zone so that when we do start to run again, you put the pressure on. Get the days to cover up. Do it. See what happens. Like what did we just see? We just saw them shorting it like in the low 20s, and then what happened? Now we're at 29, 28 right now. They want to short it? Go ahead. You're just increasing the amount of money that we could potentially make. Like, you wanna keep saying, and again, with the Spider-Man numbers, it's like, all right, you can come out all you want and say that streaming is gonna kill movie theaters, but you're wrong. You're just wrong. And that's fine. That's why I'm long on the stock. But if you wanna keep trying to bet against it and make the potential for the height of this even higher, by all means, do it. Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. 1.4 million in volume on TD. That's huge. SB, do you think we are not just here for life-changing money, but also for life-changing history in the markets? I think so. Yes, absolutely. So I think in my mind, it's two things. It's two. Oh, wow. Hello there. Hello there, Amy. I think it's two things. I think a lot of people are in here for the squeeze to make a bunch of money. But the second thing is that our markets and the way that our financial system works right now is completely fraudulent. It just doesn't function correctly. It hasn't for years. And it probably will not function properly until we see these situations play out. Here's the thing, it could end up being like a scorched earth situation. Like there are good hedge funds. Like hedge funds in general, what they do is they provide liquidity to markets because they have so much money. So they are kind of like a backstop in general. But here's the thing, like Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility. When you have all of that money and you're providing liquidity to the markets, you also have the ability to mess around and screw with things. So that's essentially what we've seen. Like, if we're gonna see these big squeeze situations take off and go like to nuclear levels, like crazy high levels, the DTCC, the SEC, FINRA, the government, the DOJ, they can't hide then. Like, there's no way for them to hide. Like, how are you gonna be like, oh yeah, this is perfectly normal? No, it's not. Nothing's perfectly normal about what's happening in our market right now. Like Trade Spotting says, we're never going back to reasonable land. None of this is reasonable. All right. Let's see. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream as you guys are coming in. We're gonna be having some fun. Dan, thank you. Trading 212. If you decide not to consent to the share lending agreement, your account will continue to be in close only mode. Screw you, Trading 212. That they've done this before. This has been around for a while. You won't be able to open new positions, but can close existing ones. That's BS. Like, screw them. What is that? Trading 212 is in Europe, right? Yeah, that's complete BS. Come on now. I mean, we've seen brokers in the US though. I've seen a lot of people like speaking. I think it was Amy getting a little action here. This is sweet. Like we've seen a couple of brokers start to say like, yeah, like we know what's going on. We're preparing for the liquidity requirements and everything like that. So in the US, it looks good. I mean, one broker is not going to be the end all be all, but again, Trading 212 has been doing this for a while, and it's not really like affecting everything a whole lot. But Amy's getting some bullish candles here. Here we go. Only down 1.1% right now. Let's see if we can get a little bit of action. I mean, the SPY's coming up a little bit. Pfizer, I mean, holding up. GME, what are we doing here? It's still down. I mean, Amy's looking like she wants to get jumpy. Trading 212 can get these hands. Yeah. Hit that like or take a hike, says Sue Ray. I appreciate it, Sue. Guys, if you haven't watched The Big Short, do it. It explains the '08 crisis and the exact way AMC is being shorted. Great educational movie. Yeah, I mean, I can recite a lot of that movie. Here's the thing. I'm a weird dude. Oh, Amy's getting rippy right now. Here we go. I used to watch that movie falling asleep like every night. like just listening to it. It's such a good movie. Like it's so good. You can learn a lot. I mean, there's some stuff that's like exaggerated, but like a lot of it is. Here's the other thing. In '08, Lehman Brothers collapsed, goes bye-bye. Do you know what their leverage level was? About 40, 45 to 1. What's Goldman's now? 133 to 1. It's like the whole potential for like a big bad situation is much worse now than it was in 2008, just because it ties into what's going on with Evergrande. Like the Chinese government has incentivized behaviors out of these big property developers, just like the markets and the different regulatory constraints or lack of constraints has incentivized these big banks to essentially do whatever they want and lever up and pump money into this market. Morning SV. I don't think the SPY got the message that this is supposed to be the Santa rally. I don't think it did either. It really doesn't look like it did. Amy, look at here. Looky here, buddy. I was eating baby food in '08. I was 9 years old. If I was eating baby food in 2008, I think I would have a problem. You know what I was probably eating in 2008? Hot dogs and hamburgers. And that's probably why I had so many bathroom issues. And that's how we got to the Fenway Park situation. But I feel like that's a story we've already told, and we don't really need to do that again. Citadel is getting dragged on LinkedIn. Good. This whole LinkedIn thing, it's really good and really bad. Like you're going to just see random people start coming out and feeding into the echo chamber of things that people have been speculating on. And then here's the other thing that I hate. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Remember what we're fighting against here. These financial institutions that people think they're smarter than everybody about the whole fundamental BS because they have these sole qualifications. And then somebody comes out with qualifications and just feeds into this one conspiracy, not like a conspiracy, but like a wild theory. So then it comes out and then everybody's like, oh my God, they have this qualification. We should trust them. It's like, oh, hold on now. That's exactly what we're fighting against. It's not the qualification. It's not the person bringing the message. It's the quality of the message itself. Amy coming up right now, only down 0.79 in the pre-market. That's what I focus on. I just focus on the quality of the actual information of the message. It could come from a 4-year-old. I don't care. It just has to be quality information. Amy's getting a little bit poppy right now. Here she comes, people. This is going to be a fun day. Here we go. As for the Santa rally, he's still loading up the sled. Yeah. Citadel and Ecuador raided this weekend on manager arrested. Okay. Okay. I made a mistake on this one time. That Citadel and Ecuador is not the same Citadel. And that happened a while ago. They got raided. So what happened is that there was this big article that came out that was like Citadel and Ecuador got raided, but there's no connection between the two. So I made a big oopsie one day. I think this was in like July. Amy's ripping right now. Here we go, people. Let's rockets and basketballs. Here we go. Rockets and basketballs in the chat. We are coming up. But yeah, so I made a little oopsie one time because it said Citadel in Ecuador getting raided for market manipulation and fraud. Here's the other thing. What are the odds that there's another Citadel out there in Ecuador that is getting popped for market manipulation and securities fraud? I would say not high, but I mean, everything is possible. All right, AMC is about to go green in the pre-market here, people. This is great. This is great. Here she comes. Here she comes, people. We got about 22 minutes until the market opens. Let's run it up. All right, people. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream just helps get some more people in here. We are going to have a fun day today. We are green right now in the pre-market. Here we go. Mask Gang? Oh, what's up, people? How are we doing? Here we go. AMC is the leader in the fight against, maybe. Anyone can uncover real information. Therefore, everybody is potentially the lead investigator. Exactly. Give me 40s. Hey, man. I'd be down for it. We are up we're up 0.5% in the pre-market right now. It's getting rippy. Here we go. Citadel in Ecuador is not to be confused with Citadel Air on Twitter. All right, people. We are getting jumpy here. All right. It's getting exciting. All right. Always loving the vibe here. Thank you, man. Jason Sanders says hit the like. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here ahead of market open. We are looking like we're gonna get rippy today, people. Here it comes. Here she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Woohoo! Why did Citadel buy AMC 145 calls for January 2021? Who the hell told you that? Who told you that? I would say that's not true. Because one, when the 13Fs come out, you never see the striker expiration date. And we already have their 13Fs. So unless Citadel is like, we bought the 145s for January, not true. GME is moving too. Yep. Here we go. Only down 1.82 on GME. Amy is up about, it's flickering right now. 0.75% about is what we're up right now. Let's do it, people. Come on. Look at the SPY. Is she going? Is she going a little bit? Is the SPY coming up? Oh, she's making a little bit of a move back. How's Pfizer doing? Oh, let's get those calls printed on Pfizer. Somebody is salty this morning. Oh, I'm just fired up. Like if we see any like information that can't be verified, bang, shut it down. If we see anything that's like crazy, like FUD coming out, bang, shut it down. That's how we're going to run things these days. We're too deep in the game. We're ready for a next big run. We don't need people to just be on a wild goose chase. We need to tighten up and get ready to go, locked and loaded, put the blinders on. The media is going to go crazy, but we don't care. We know what we're in this for. We know the DD. It's not done. I mean, it's not completely done. The vast majority of it, the bulk of it, what we really need to know is done, but there's other things that we need to find out. But if there's going to be random stuff coming around, I mean, like FUD, we're just going to go, boom, shut it down. Big red candle at open, and then let's see. Yeah, it's very, very possible. Finals over? Finals are over. That's also kind of why I'm excited. I don't have to like feel bad about skipping classes anymore. Now I can hang out with you guys. We might just stay on all day. Screw it. Let's just stay on all day. Let's see what happens. Short the FUD? Exactly. You're talking faster than Trey. Hey, I talk fast, but I skip class. So I can't. I'm not as good a person. All right, people. AMC did just turn green. It's getting 0.86%. Come on, Amy. Is STVH Chipotle FUD? Yes, 100% FUD. Ludwig, let's see. What's your question, my man? Squeeze Moas? That's not a question. It's called Squeeze Moas. I mean, that's not a question either. But we can call it that. That's fine. We can easily call it that, people. All right, Amy's getting. I'm excited today, people. I think this is gonna be a great day. Mitch, what's up, man? Ape golf outing after Moas, 100%. Who is 6'2", size 13 shoe and loves AMC? That's me. SCV, don't forget to eat. I probably will. It's not skipping, it's prioritizing. Harry, I like you. I like you a lot, Harry. Amy's getting rippy right now, people. Let's go. I have Chipotle in front of me. That's kind of wild. It's 9:12 in the morning. Like, I don't even know if I would do that. And I am a Chipotle hoe. Like, I love Chipotle. Amy up 1% right now, people. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning, Slimy. I am so hyped. Me too. I think it's going to be a sweet day here, people. Yeah. Also, I think it's going to be a little bit wild today. So, I mean, if anything happens, you guys know what we're going to do. Let's see. I'm here for the chorizo breakfast pizza this morning. That's crazy. Can I get a shout out to Vicky T? Shout out Vicky T. There you go. Okay, people, breathe, get it together. Buy, hold, rich. Take your nitro pill. This thing is going to move. I think it is. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream as you guys are filtering in. It just helps out with the YouTube algorithm. You guys have been so supportive of the channel recently, and I really, really appreciate each and every one of you guys. We are going to be streaming a lot. We're going to be looking at AMC and all these boom boom candles going off. It's going to be sweet. I got a year of free Freebirds burritos last week. Short on Chipotle here. TMI's avocado. I think that's FUD. I think that's FUD. 2 million in volume already. Oh, it's booming. Here we go. Crack that 30. Crack that 30 with momentum and keep it going. And shorts, if you guys want to short it right now, go for it. Have fun. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to win. I think it's going to be a lot more fun from us. Smash that like button before the ad was over. Creighton, shout out to you, my man. Here we go. We appreciate you. Number 30. I want 30. We're about 25. Oh, it's flickering right now. We're up 2% in the pre-market right now. GME is getting some absolutely nice candles right now. Look at this thing go. 154.90 in the pre-market, down 0.5%. Amy's up almost 2% right now. The SPY is coming back up. Pfizer's looking good. Let's make some money, people. Here we go. Ortex, yeah, we can do a little quick Ortex update. We've got about 15 minutes until the market opens. Let's run it, people. 20.26% estimated short interest as a percentage of the free float. We got 300 shares returned, 36.8 thousand shares borrowed. So nothing has changed on that. We got 81.2 utilization, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Want to see my ankles? You cannot see my ankles. You cannot. No. My car hasn't moved in a couple of days, but I'm not on house arrest, I swear. All right, people. Oh, it's getting good. Here we go, people. Let's go, Amy. Paul, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. Let's go, AMC MOAS. Let's do it, my man. Let's do it. I mean, we've been calling, is negative beta 10x? I don't think so, but it doesn't necessarily matter what AMC's beta is. Yeah, STV's got cankles. I don't have cankles. STV ankle FUD will not be accepted around here. Sell an NFT of your ankles. Oh, then I'm just rich. Then I would just be rich, right? I would just sell an NFT of like my ankles or my jug. I feel like that would be a good one. An NFT of my jug. I mean, I would never do that because I feel like that's just a silly cash grab. But yeah. Heard you were on house arrest. You heard wrong. I just broke the phone screen smashing the like button, says Eric. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, Pfizer, do your thing, my man. Take us to the promised land. We're going to need SPY to start coming back up. Amy's up about 1.5% right now. Looking very solid. What levels of resistance do we have on AMC today? 2741. Hold on. We would have. On the upside, I mean, what's this right here? 30 in the 33s, 33.50. Yeah, so about like 33. I mean, we want to cross above this 200 MA. Where is it right now? I mean, what are we on? The 5-day chart. If we can cross above 32.80, we could get really jumpy. We're at 29.55 right now. Here we go, people. We have about 14 minutes until the market opens, and Amy has just gone on a little bit of a moon mission right now. We're breaking records. We're telling the shorts to go screw themselves, and we're having fun. That's all. That's what we got here. Is the jug the name of your third? No, nope. SCV, I'm locked in tight. Just smashed the like 3280. Let's get it. AA is going on CNBC soon. Oh, that's going to be nice. Let's see if we can get a link to that. If anybody can get a link to the live CNBC link, we'll get that and stream the audio. Trying to buy more on margin. Any down bounces to keep an eye on? You're playing with fire, my man. I'm not touching margin on any of that. On any AMC, it's not happening. It for me, too risky. It's just too risky. Like, I don't want to mess around with margin because, well, what happens? It like, then you could end up with zero. It's like selling covered calls. Like you're playing with fire. Do what you want though. Like, it's all going to be up to you at the end. If you want to lever up your position, by all means, go for it. But they can loan your shares out if you're buying anything on margin or are in a margin account. So be careful with that. Fear-mongering with Omicron news. His puts are being shit on. It happens. It happens. January 8th with 6,000 shares. Got some whales in here, people. Let's see if the whales are going to step in today. I mean, again, market opens probably going to be volatile. I would not be surprised if we came back down a little bit before we started moving to the upside. That's typically the trend that we see. I mean, the SPY is pretty decently red right now. If we see a push into the green on the SPY and the overall market starts to like what's going on, I mean, we could have a really, really strong day. $1 million in pre-market on Webull, but I've heard it's 2 million on other spots. On TradingView, it's not giving it to me. Like, I see still the volume from Friday, 144 million. Let's see. I mean, everything's giving a buy signal on everything over here. This is nuts. Let's see. All right, everybody. Pfizer doing good. SPY's coming up here. Amy up 1.6 in the pre-market. Remember, we were down about 3 or 4% a little while ago, right down here. We're at in the $27 range. And now where are we? $29.54. $29.50. 2.2 million on TD. Thank you guys. So that's probably what it is. 4,100 shares at 39. There you go. You got 1.82 million in pre-market. Yeah, I mean, we'll see the volume. I mean, as the market opens, then we'll get actual market data, but pre-market, it's going to be a little wonky. All right, let's check Ortex again before the market opens. Here we go. Yeah, no changes so far. Nothing changed on Ortex. Still 20.26% estimated short interest. But we are going to be getting that exchange reported number this week. How was my final? I think it was terrible. Not going to lie, I think that was terrible. It was not good. It was hard. I was in there. I was like, why are you asking me this? This is getting ready for another rip. Yup. All right, people. Are we going to do some basketballs and rockets? I think that's what we need to do. 2.3 million on TD now. It's coming up. Like we're getting a lot of like bullish momentum right here. This is sweet. I mean, the market's coming back a little bit. But Amy's getting a lot more than what the market's getting right now. We're pushing that 2% level. Let's have some fun, everybody. What's Ortex? 20.26, I think, percent estimated. Let me pull it back up real quick. Yeah, 20.26 estimated short interest. Utilization's above 80, so it's at like 81 something. What's it at? 81.20. So looking good over there. January 8th with 7,500 shares. There you go. Check Twitter and pre-market volume. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Wow. 2.23 million in volume before the market opens. Wow. That is sweet. All right, I'm getting more scam calls over here. They're calling me. They're calling me asking if my car's extended warranty. Am I making a play on SPY this morning? Ryan, I got like no settled cash. I kind of went for it on some Amy calls this week, and for January and for March and for like I kind of went nuts. So let's see. I mean, I have these Pfizer calls that I'm going to be watching. Pfizer's up 1.53. I've got these January contracts on Pfizer that I like. I mean, I still have the docus. I've got some other stuff too. Let's see what happens. SPY is making a move back up. What's GME? Down 1.25. Amy up 1.8 right now in the pre-market, looking very, very, very good. Ortex tweeted highest utilization for the month on AMC. Yes, it is. And they also gave us a short squeeze signal. So they've done that. The big short squeeze signal that Ortex put out was like the really big one that had an effect was like May 28th. So that was after my birthday candle. Also, guys, for anybody that's new in the stream right now, first of all, thank you for coming. I love you guys. Second, my birthday candle was this one right here. So the percent gain on this day, as we can see up here, 35.58%. If you beat the percentage gain on your birthday on Amy, if you beat it coming up over the next couple of weeks and months, then you get to become a mod for a day. That's what we're doing. It's his birthday today. I wish it was my birthday today. Also, guys, remember, my birthday, we had a giant green day. My YouTube birthday was Friday. We had a 19% green day. I don't know. I think I should have more birthdays. I think that's what we got to do, huh? 2.3 million on Fidelity. Yeah, Dan sent me that. I think that was NASDAQ. I think Dan sent me the NASDAQ paper or the NASDAQ page, and it's like 2.23. What is it? At that time, it was 2.23 million. So it's probably up to 2.3 million right now. Ryan, I mean, you might have a little bit of work cut out for you. What mod for the day criteria? You got to be a So if on your birthday, the stock goes up more than 35.58%, then you become a mod for the day. But if you get the mod and then you act like an a-hole, then I'm going to take it away from you. But I mean, you get to be a mod for a day. I will give you the wrench. Not fair. My birthday is January 1st. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. You can identify that your birthday is today. That's not the same, though. It's got to be real. Bitcoin got hammered this weekend. Could it be a sign? Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of those crypto stuff. My theory about it is that they're going to buy the dip in equities. I think that's kind of what they're going to do. with the crypto liquidations if they've been messing around over there. Like especially with the SPY movement today, like if they just have like I don't know, a couple billion in total of cash, like they're gonna want to buy the dip in overall equities. I'm 2% away from being 200% up on AMC. Creighton, there you go. Mine was 913, our last high. There you go. I'm buying my family AMC gift cards. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. When we hit 100K on this channel, we're gonna do a massive giveaway. It's gonna be like $5,000 or $10,000 giveaway, but we're gonna do like big AMC gift cards. So like each one's gonna be like a $200 AMC gift card, like a big one. And we're gonna figure out like all of the different criteria that YouTube and the law is gonna require for doing one of those giveaways, but we're gonna get some money to you guys. And hopefully you guys use it at AMC, which would be sweet. Lee, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. Happy birthday, bud. Lee, I mean, I guess we're manifesting my birthday today. Thank you so much for that super, though. I really appreciate it, man. On Cash App, you can send AMC to friends. Yeah, that's crazy. Trey just shouted you out on his stream. Oh, that's sweet. Trey's a good dude. I love Trey. Trey, if you're watching, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's see. Trey's live right now and said you're a good kid. Oh, thanks, Dad. We got to, so now that, here's the thing. Now that I don't have to like study for classes, what we're going to do is I think on Sunday nights, we're going to bring back late night fix, but each time we're going to have a special guest. There's a lot of people that I want to get on. We're going to get some new people that are creating content. We're going to get some people in the Twitter world. And we're just going to do like a conversation. If it's going to be like a streamer, we're going to go over like what we think about the market going in this week with AMC, all of that type of stuff. And if people want to do it, they can come on. We could do another one. I know you guys really like the one where it was me, Keenan, TMI, and Trey. That one was really fun. So we're going to try to get to do a lot more stuff like that coming in the near future. Cause I mean, I don't have to do school anymore. Like that was the worst thing. I was like, I want to be able to hang out with you guys and do this, but I was like, I got to write this essay. Let's make some money. Yup. Here we go. I mean, how much time do we got? We got 4 minutes till the market opens, people. Let's get it going. All right. Yeah. So if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. I mean, Amy's having a great pre-market so far. Let's see. I mean, the SPY's coming down a little bit. Amy got dragged down a little bit with it. GME down about 1%. Pfizer doing its thing. Here we go, people. Get Boss Blunt sign. Yeah, we could do that. All right. All righty, people. It's looking. If we squeeze any more essays, no. Probably not. Probably not. That's the thing. Like, I will finish school, but my GPA will be very, very, very low. Matt's Duck Suspenders. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. My man Vix, how the hell are you? Saw Spider-Man Sunday night and it was packed to the moon. That's sweet. Oh, guys, also, here's the thing. Well, there's a TikTok going around. And I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a video. I think it was shared on Twitter. That's where I saw it first. It's like this dude walking up at an AMC, I believe, to the counter. And he's like, you can't see his face, but he's like, I'd like a movie ticket, please. And the guy at the cashier is like, for what movie? And then the camera goes up and the guy looks over and he's just in a Spider-Man costume. I thought that was really funny. I was laughing. It was a good one. But that's a good thing too. Like if you start seeing it get memed, and like it starts to get like social buzz around Spider-Man in like movie theaters, that's going to be really good. There's also an interview with Keanu Reeves and somebody else where they're asking about like the movie theater experience. And what they do the entire time is they're asking them about streaming versus movie theater. And all of the actors are like, yeah, I just want to go see it in the movie theater. There's something about going to see it in a theater on the big screen with the sound, a packed movie theater, the popcorn, the snacks. Gasparino, you can screw off. And all of these stupid people on the internet that are here's the other thing. Gasparino sent out a tweet the other day that was like the AMC investors are like the dumbest investors of all time. Really? Do you know who keeps increasing their position on AMC? Renaissance Technologies. Do you know what they are? The highest performing hedge fund of all time. They were getting 60% returns per year before fees with their algorithm. Now, when you think about like Wyckoff theory and how there's like one algorithm running the market, I think it could be like Jim Simons at Renaissance. It could be them because how are you going to make that much money without like running the market? But that's just my tinfoil hat theory. I don't know. That could be wrong, could be right. But again, you can't call us dumb when you have the most successful hedge fund of all time, BlackRock, Vanguard, all these big institutions that are like super long on AMC. It's like you're the dumb one for not looking at the potential of this. You're the dumb one. I like the one with Keanu Reeves. M. Kriegs, new SEC filing for BBIG. There you go. Oh, M. Kriegs, do you have the market, the morning market update? I kind of want to see that. If you have it, can you send it to me? There's a juicy lineup of movies coming next year too. Yeah. Yeah. Here come the shorts. They can do whatever they want. All right. Ding, 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 people. Here it comes. AMC is open for business. Here we go. So is the market. All right. SPY's kind of doing its thing. We got Amy chilling out. I mean, it is a little bit red right now. We got Pfizer really doing its thing. That's what we like to see. GME 152.29. Amy 28.90 right now, getting a little bit of selling volume here. We're seeing the SPY start to sell off. It could get a little interesting. Remember, we were kind of expecting, ooh, it's using these averages as support already. Ooh, this is good. All right, we're flat, we're green, we're coming up, people. Here we go. Let's see, 3.7 million in volume right now. What's this candle right now? 2 million. This is insane. We could crack 100. I mean, if this continues, we could crack 150 to 200 million in volume today on Amy. Pfizer coming up big here. That is sweet. How are these contracts doing at market open? How are they doing? Amy getting some bullish candles here. Pfizer. Yeah, his contracts are not doing all that great. I mean, they're fine, but all right. Market morning update. Morning briefing. Not such a merry start to the week as futures indicate sizable losses. Not if you own AMC though, and we're up 2% in the pre-market. I mean, in the at the market open. There we go. Volume on Webull 4 million. Yeah, we got 4.62. All right. Hold on. Amy's looking like she wants to crack 30 here, people. Let's not forget Moderna. I'm forgetting Moderna. They can screw off. Pfizer ripping. GME coming up. SPY selling off. There's that negative beta for you guys. There it is. Big red, big green. Here we go. All right. Amy right now up 2.2 at 29.76 right now. We're having a day right now so far. Having an absolute day to start it off. This is sweet. This could get, Pfizer ripping. That's what we like to see, people. All right. SPY coming back. Amy looking for that $30 break. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. That was a big one too. What's the day high? 30.17. Oh, ho, ho. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Yeah, broke it with momentum too. I think we're going to get jumpy. We're up 4% right now. Oh my God, we're just making new day highs, people. This is sweet. Rockets, here we go. How about that negative beta? There it is. Adam Aaron on CNBC Squawk Box today. Yeah, he is. If he's going to get interviewed by Sorkin, I want to just hate that dude. He's Kenny's little hoe. That's what he is. All right. Day high on Amy at 30.45. We're currently at 30.10. It's getting jumpy. What's the volume right now? 6.25 million. The SPY's kind of doing its thing. Pfizer absolutely going nuclear right now. GME up 0.4. We're looking good, people. We are looking solid. Ortex, please. Of course, we can do a little Ortex update for you guys. Nothing's changed on Ortex yet. So 20.26% estimated, 81.2% utilization. Looking good, people. How is Russell tanking and AMC ripping? I mean, they might be trying to short IWM again and then buy a bunch of other stocks. So here's how all right, Amy just fell below 30. We might have to do a couple of those tests. I mean, we're using VWAP as support right now. Let's see. I mean, we see this a lot with Amy, SPY, a lot of other stocks. We have VWAP, the 50, the 100, and the 200. If it falls in the range, it usually bounces around in this range. If it breaks above or below, that's when it starts to get aggressive in terms of price movement to the upside or downside. But yeah, they could be starting to try and short IWM again. But the funny thing about that is that one, IWM's short interest right now is like 52%. It's drunk. The second thing is that if you're going to short IWM to get synthetic short exposure on AMC, here's what you need to do. You short shares of IWM. Now it's the Russell 2000. So if you just want to synthetically short AMC, you have to buy 1,999 other stocks in a weighted way, because the weights in the Russell aren't even. So you have to have a certain like algorithm to be like, okay, well, I need to buy a certain amount of this stock, but it's not going to be perfect. So they're going to have exposure somehow, most likely it long or short, on the 1,999 other stocks in IWM. So, I mean, if you want to do that, you can. It's just you're putting your firm at substantial risk. All right, Amy back above 30 now. We're looking sweet. Almost 6 million. I think it's more. We're at 7.85 right now on Webull. I mean, we're chilling right around 30 right now. It's looking good, people. Let's see. How are these Pfizer contracts doing? Let's see. How is Pfizer doing? Oh, 84% on Pfizer right now. I'll take that. AMC contracts are doing all right too. That's what we like to see, people. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes for that new day high at 30.45. Come on. Come on. I believe you can do it, Amy. I think you can. It wasn't my fault. I had a cuddly kitten burg on my chest and I fell asleep again. M Creeks, you're good. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. We got AMC ripping right now, looking for that new day high at 30.45. It's looking for it. It's looking for it right now. We need a little bit more out of the buyers. And boom boom on GME right here. SPY's coming up too. Amy, come on. We're gonna delay it over here, but there it is. There it is right there. New day high 30.62. She wants to get spicy today. She wants it. She wants to get a little spicy. Oh man, we've got some great stuff to talk about today too. Today's going to be a good day, people. The SPY is in its little range right now. So, I mean, let's see if it can bounce up here, use that 200 as support, and then continue to the upside. That's going to be sweet. But Amy is looking like she really wants to get jumpy. Same thing with GME here. She's coming down a little bit. I mean, GME's up 1.1, AMC up about 4.8 right now. It's very, very volatile. I mean, we're going to crack 100 million volume in the first 7 minutes. This is nuts, people. BBIG, how's BBIG doing? Pfizer's printing. Oh, BBIG not doing too bad right now. That's a big candle. That is a big candle on BBIG. All right, Pfizer ripping. Amy coming down a little bit. SPY doing its thing in this range. All right, people. We're going to crack. I mean, first 7 minutes, 110 million in volume. That's pretty sweet. How long will I be live today? Done at 11? I don't know. I might just stream the whole day. Screw it. BBIG is moving with AMC. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think we might just run it the whole day. If we're going to be ripping like this, I'm just going to stay live. Hold up. Warren says inaction is not an option. Democracy under assault. I don't even know what they're talking about there, but who cares? They're just going to be messing around in the government again, and we're going to be over here making money on AMC and GME. What's the SPY doing right now? SPY coming back up. Day high on Amy at 30.62. We're chilling right around that in that 30.20 range. We're up 3.88%. We're probably going to come back down and test VWAP again and then continue to the upside unless we break down below, but I don't really see that. This is what we could see today. Remember when we trade SPY, how we watch that 50 MA where it'll come back up, it'll touch it, and then it'll just keep coming down to the downside. But if it breaks the 100, that's when we get like, okay, probably time to get out. That's kind of what we're going to see on Amy today. Like right now, VWAP test bounces up. VWAP test starting to bounce up a little bit. Let's see what happens. How do your finals go? I don't know. Am I done with finals? Yeah, I'm all done. All done with finals. All done, which is sweet. It is sweet. I do not want to be taking finals anymore. No more school. I'm going to do a petition for no more school. Pfizer going nuclear. Give me that money on Pfizer. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, shoot. Those are up big. Those are up real big. 113% on Pfizer right now. How's Docu doing? Oh, Docu. Not great. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. We may bounce back off 32.50, build out our second shoulder. Yeah. Spidey Sense says 150 million today in volume. Yeah, it could be. I mean, we're at 11.1, 11.2 within the first 10 minutes. Like, it's a lot of volume coming in today on AMC. A lot of volume getting traded here. Let the FOMO begin. Yep. What's the volume on AMC right now? New day high here, people. 11.4. We just cracked the new day high at 30.70. I mean, she wants to get going, people. Let's do it. Let's get some rockets in here. Come on, Amy. MACD green on AMC Daily. Oh, did it flip green? Yep, it crossed right here. So, it's going to be spicy. All right. Hold on. All right. Right now, 30-40 right now. The SPY's kind of doing its thing. I mean, it is above its range. It's still down 1.5-ish. Pfizer doing beautiful right now. GME up 1.88. I mean, AMC is getting a little volatile here, but let's see. We're going to need that volume to really come back in. We should have done at least 10 AMC or text checks by now. Don't slack. You know what, Simon? I don't want to hear it. Ken Grifton, you didn't beat the birthday candle, my man. Close. Not actually close. We did get up to there at one point today, but let's see. All right, Amy 30-20. Whoa. Hold on now. What is this on the SPY? What is that? Hold on. Do we have any news coming in on that? That is a giant candle on the SPY from 454 all the way down to 4. That's a 1-point move in a minute. Oh, boy. What the heck was that? Pfizer coming back down. AMC coming down. GME coming down. What is that giant candle there? Shib yeeted off a cliff. Yeah. I mean, it's coming back, but that was dirty. That was a dirty move. Oh, my God. There's always next year, says Ken Grifton. Yeah. What is that? I don't have anything coming through on the news feed for that move. All right, we're back down below. Yeah, no, still nothing. This is the thing that just came in was top Wall Street bet stocks: Tesla, AMC, Apple, Zoom, GameStop, Moderna, Pfizer, Nvidia. Like that's a weird move on the spot. I can't find any news either. Illegal activities. Yeah. All right, Amy trying to get a pop back above VWAP right here. I think she'll be able to do it. We're back above 30. Pfizer coming back up, but that's a candle and a half. Jeez. Or text for ENSC. Yes. Let's see. We got 4.45%, utilization 100%. Days to cover 0.28. All right, Amy coming back here. The SPY's coming back. That was a weird move, guys. That was very, very strange. Just your normal everyday crime. All right. Amy popping back up here. Let's see. I mean, she's been using this VWAP as support right now. I mean, after that SPY move, like, what are we doing there? Like, that's just kind of drunk. Not gonna lie. Margin call. I mean, maybe that was an FU candle. It was on the SPY. I mean, it got bought up really quickly, which is a good sign. Like, if we just tanked like that and then just kept going to the downside, there would have had to have been some big news, but there really wasn't. Amy chilling right around that $30 mark, right around VWAP too, which is at like 30.08. Nothing too crazy here. What the fuck is SEC? Let's see. I think that was a pullback, was just good options to shake out. I don't know. You have cost of borrow at 330% for ENSC. It's not showing up on Ortex M Creeks. Let's see. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Amy still up 3.4%. The SPY's coming. I mean, Pfizer's coming back. The SPY is coming right back up after that giant tank for essentially no reason there. GME trying to get back above VWAP as well. SPY is back into the range of all the averages here. Let's see the volume step back in on AMC. We're almost at 15 million in volume. We're at 14.5 million right now. ENIC up 10% today. There you go, M. Creeks. Can you please share Ortex for IWM? Yeah, we'll do an AMC and IWM Ortex. Let's see. Amy Ortex. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Anything changed? Nothing changed on AMC's Ortex. Still the same as before. 20.26% IWM. I remember the last time it was like 160 million shares short. If this is higher, then that's going to be craziness. 149. Okay. So there was a little bit of, so it's still in like the 40% range, at least on IWM's overall short interest. But it did come down a little bit, but you have to actually calculate it because there's like, I think it's 311 million shares outstanding on IWM, something like that. Amy coming back down right now to the 50, selling off a little bit. It's still up 1%. The SPY is acting like a little hoe bag. GME is coming back down too. Let's see. I like looking at AMC green while the majority of the market is red. I do too. I mean, we're at 29.40 right now. The SPY is really acting out. It's throwing a little temper tantrum right now. Let's see here. I'm going to need more out of you, Pfizer. I'm going to need more. How are those doing? Those were up like 115% up here, I think. What are they up now? Stop asking me to pay for stuff, Weeble. Leave me alone. 89% still. All right, Amy. Coming back up, 29.50 right now. I want that 30. I want that clean break of 30, and then we just rip. That's what I want. I want a big boom all the way on Amy. Is FAMI trying to break out? What's FAMI? I don't know. I mean, the volume on this thing, 2 million. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. I mean, that's just downtrend, 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 downtrend. I don't know about that one. Ooh. We're going to need new all-time highs on Pfizer. That's what we're going to need. Amy coming. We're going to need Amy back up to VWAP. That's what we need. The SPY is down 1.25 right now. It's having a little tantrum. GME down 2. Amy still up 1.5%, doing solid right now. We got rejected at Friday's high. What was Friday's high? 30.71. Yeah, we did. So 30.70 is the day high right now on AMC. Friday's high, 30.71. So watch that 30.70. If we start moving back up, if we break that, it could get jumpy. But again, if we're going to see the SPY do BS things like this and just tank and have like, what is the high of this candle? Like it opened up here, 454.88, all the way down to a low of 453.18. That's almost a $2 drop. SPY coming back down now. Amy, again, a little bit of selling volume here, but not a whole lot. Pfizer doing its thing. GME trying to pop back up here. What? I kind of want IWM over here. IWM down 2 right now. It's just selling the entire day. Or for the entire day so far, it's just been selling. Amy coming back up. Volume right now, 16.75 million. Incredible how similar AMC chart is with GME. Once again, yeah, I mean, they're linked together. Anybody that wants to say like, no, they're not very linked together, it's like, you're wrong. It happens pretty much all the time. I mean, there are going to be times that it like unhinges. One's going to have a giant green day. One of them's going to have a medium green day. But overall, like, here's the thing that really kind of confirms it for us. Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY. I think that's Bed Bath & Beyond. They had that giant day in the after hours that one time, like about a month and a half ago. Then what did we see happen in the after hours? Amy and Jimmy just went crazy. And it was like, okay, well, they're all in different industries. They're not supposed to be linked together in any way, but they're all ripping in after hours. How does that work? So the thing is here is a lot of people are like, oh, it's a distraction. Like AMC technically kind of is the original distraction, but like, who cares? This is why it doesn't really matter. Here's the thing. If we were all in GameStop, just for example, but they were also aggressively shorting AMC, Bed Bath & Beyond, Cost, and all of these other stocks, and they didn't have the retail backing, here's what would happen. And people weren't buying those stocks. they would be able to short the absolute BS out of those stocks, make money on that. And if the GME position was going to go up just by everybody buying it, well, it would offset the losses on that with all the other stocks that they were shorting. So the fact that it's all spread out kind of where there's a lot of people buying different things, well, you're hitting them from all angles. They have nowhere to hide. So when somebody says like, "Oh, distraction," it's like it's kind of a good thing when you think about it. Like it's a good thing to see a lot of being able to hit them on all angles. All right, the SPY is coming down right now. Amy is holding up very nicely at 29.50. AMC might just do what it wants to do today. BBIG breaking out. Oh, that's what we like to see. Oh, there it is. There we go on BBIG. How are these contracts doing? 27%. I'll take it right now. Not bad. I mean, I'm holding that for a while. SPY is really getting some red candles here. It's going to be a lot of fear today in the market for no reason again. How's Pfizer holding up in all of this? Coming down. That kind of stinks, but you know, AA is on. All right. Does anybody have the link to the AA stream? Hold on. Let's see if we can get AA. These are all CNBC. Here we go. YouTube TV. Don't want to do that. Nope. Is it this? Is it this right here?
Activities. And so working together, Cerner and Oracle have the capacity to address these issues and transform healthcare delivery by...
No, that's not it. Kenny chasing Amy with a bedpost. You guys are funny. All right, everything's coming down right now. We're still in the green right now, but only by about 0.4%. Let's see, what's the volume? 18 million right now. The overall market is really selling off. But remember, we had the market sell off on Friday, and AMC had an absolutely crazy day. So let's see what happens. Yeah, that's not the link. I mean, hold on. Let me pull it back up. I mean, this is the Squawk.
Very narrowly paid business.
Ugh, Kramer. Ugh.
Disagrees with that, but you know, I gotta be impressed, Dave. When you can do a deal that's accretive and that has this level of growth.
No, they're not. I don't think he's on right now. I mean, I don't have a video link, so I can't see anything. It's just like a radio link. But if anybody has it, send it to me. I would love to throw AA on real quick. Let's see. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm, all that good stuff. Amy coming down now. Well, the SPYs, I mean, again, market's selling off. Amy coming with it. Nothing really to be all that worried about. If they want to short it at these levels, go for it. By all means, jack up that data, increase the short interest, all of that good stuff. Because here's the thing, we're coming into that perfect storm time that if you want to increase the short position, when you have to roll over everything. Here's the other thing. They've essentially been trying to hide short interest on the option chain for a while, but the expiration date was January. So what they're going to have to do is roll over those contracts and do more of those buy, write trades. So they buy shares, write options on deep in the money contracts. Okay, so they're going to have to go to July to do that because the only time that they can guarantee, the only expiration date that we can see that they're guaranteeing the counterparty on those transactions is July. They don't have anything under 20. So the volume on those contracts, those in the money contracts, is going to be higher or more than zero every single day. So they won't be able to guarantee that the market maker is taking the other side of the trade. So we'll be able to see that they're trying to hide short interest once that January expiration date comes up or 2 weeks before, which is what we've seen in the past. So if everything starts to pile up on the July again for the in the money contracts, then that's going to get a little interesting. But it doesn't really matter. Like we'll see it. But the thing is that they're going to have to buy shares. Now that's going to increase the buying pressure on AMC as they're trying to roll out these contracts. And that and there's going to be a lot of delta hedging with the amount of contracts that are already in the money and FOMO and shorts covering. So there's a lot of things that we're looking for. Did we do Ortex on AMC? Yes, we've done a lot of Ortexes on AMC, but we can do another one. Yeah, nothing's changed on AMC's Ortex so far. Nothing's changed. All right, here we go. Adam Aaron on TV. They can't wait to attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the market crashing. It's all manipulated. I mean, yeah, CNBC is still fudding. Obviously, they are. They're the king of FUD. They are literally the king of FUD. They got Sorkin on there, who's just Kenny's little pool boy. All right, SPY's trying to make a move back up here. Let's see what happens with AMC. We're at 28.65 right now, down about 1.8 right now. I mean, with this little market sell-off here, it's nothing to be really all that worried about. If the market starts to hang out and not really do a whole lot, Amy can easily just rip. Remember, we were down 3% in the pre-market. BBIG at 3.4. Oh, there it goes. M. Kriegs, this could be a good one. I like this one. Those people getting mad at me for messing around on their option chain can't really do much about it now, huh? Headline on CNBC, AMC down 30% in the past month. Oh, screw them. Why? Yeah, okay, AMC down 30% in the past month, but you know what also happened? Ticket sales and foot traffic in the theaters. Post-pandemic record. 3 days in a row. Screw you, shorts. BBIG ripping right now. That is sweet. That is a great sight to see. All right, Amy down about 1.14 right now. GME down about 2. We're looking for a big bounce here, people. Kramer attacking Adam Aaron. Kramer can attack these. Whoa, BBIG. There you go. There you go. Kramer is going to give gas back his. Oh, God. Obvious crimes being committed this morning. Markets are totally fake. Market makers should never allow a stock to drop like that on high demand. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the SPY candles right now are just wild. Like the volatility on the SPY today is absolutely drunk. Let me see hold on. What do we have? AMC working on NFTs. NFTs, people. More NFTs. Very nice. All right, Amy looking for that crack back above 29. SPY coming up. BBIG going nuts. GME coming back up here. We're going to need to see Amy get a lot more buying pressure to push us back up. We're already at about 21 million in the first 30 minutes, within the first 30 minutes of trading. This is huge. That is big volume, people. Big volume. All righty. Let's see here. All right, everybody. Amy looking for that. Oh, she's right there. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get up there. SPY's getting a little action here. That's not bad. All right. Got 160 contracts for BBIG. That's pretty wild, M. Creeks. I feel like those are going to be good. I mean, BBIG is up 15% right now. My contracts, I mean, there's no like volume on them, so I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do with the low volume on the contracts. It's just gonna be a wild bid ask spread. Oh my god, the bid's at 41, the ask is at 107. Like the spreads are so wide. Those Pfizers are still doing all right. I mean, they're not great. All right, Amy, pop back into the green here. Here we go. GME looking for that crack above VWAP here. Down 0.73. Amy back in the green about point. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes, people. Come on. SPY was getting a little action here. Let's see. Amy now at 29.30 for all those audio listeners out there. About to go green on these contracts. There you go, M. Creeks. AA just smacked CNBC. My job is to restore the health of AMC. 80% us, 20% institutional ownership of AMC. Yep. He also made a comment recently that's, or when was this? He said something like if institutions didn't, or if pension funds or something didn't, or ETFs didn't have to buy AMC, retail would own like 90% of AMC, which was pretty crazy. And that's just like the reported, like they're not going to give us like the, oh yes, we're never going to see that data. Like, and the thing is like the whole thing about that Wall Street Journal article is they're basically saying here's what they're saying. They're saying there's no evidence of like naked shorting or synthetic shorting on AMC. But here's the thing. They're basically like coming out and being like, yeah, we know we don't tell you or anything. So that means it's not happening. It's like, screw you. We're not playing this silly game, Wall Street Journal. We're not playing around like that. There you go, M. Kriegs. Down like 2K to break even. That's sweet. SB, the bid ask on my docu contract is nuts. The bid is 15. The ask is 213. Ryan, that's wildness. All right, BBIG ripping here. GME coming down a little bit. SPY coming back down, but Amy's holding up nicely at 29.30 right now. We have the day high, remember, at 30.70. And the previous day high of Friday was 30.71. So that's going to be a key level to watch. Say if we break above that, it could get even more jumpy, people. Wall Street Journal is owned by Citadel. Kind of. Adam goes on CNBC. They knock it down. The second he goes off, we are green. They're so obvious. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Oh, what's up, Frank? How you doing? Can't wait for AMC Investor NFT. Yeah, that's going to be sweet. All right, Amy looking like it wants to pop up here. What's the SPY doing? SPY's getting some green candles. GME coming back. BBIG coming down a little bit here. Where's Pfizer at? Here we go. Oh, Pfizer getting hammered off of that move. Kramer admitted that AA saved the company. I think we did. We gave them the ability to save the company, if that makes sense. Like, yes, Adam Aaron did a lot of like strategic. He made a lot of strategic moves in order to save the company, but we were kind of like the backstop that allowed him that freedom to get creative with how to save AMC. Kramer just gave AA props. Yeah, he does that sometimes. But then he's like, that's the thing. Kramer will be like so backhanded in his comments. He's like, even though your company sucks, you're doing a good job, Adam Aaron. Props to you. And it's like, hold on now. That's not like a real compliment. At least that's not a compliment. That's just you being an a-hole. 22 million volume in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. All right, we're basically flat on the day right now. We're flickering red-green right now. The SPY's kind of doing its thing. We're getting a little candle here. Pfizer doing its thing. GME down 0.76. Yes, but he admitted on TV. He's done that before. He's done that a couple of times before. Where he'll just come out and be like, yep, well, we know that your investors are just stupid. And it's like, screw you. Like, you can see. All right, we're getting some news here. Hold on. What do we got on the news feed? Oh, interesting. We could get some action here. Maybe. U.S. November leading economic indicators plus 1.1%. Oh, that's interesting. That actually beat. Hold on. That could be decent for the SPY going through the day. Because remember, Friday was a big day when the economic data came out early, and then the market just didn't have a chance and sold off the entire day. All right, now the SPY is selling off on decent economic data. What's new? SPY is the OG meme stock? Yeah, it is. Let's see here. All right, people. Let's see. We're going to need to get Amy going. It looked like it hurt him to say it. Yeah, it did. It always does. All right, everybody. I thought Kramer had the. He might have. I don't know. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here and helps out with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you guys for showing support. So much support on the channel recently. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Let's see. SPY. Yeah. I mean, this is nuts. All right. Here's what we're going to need here. We're going to need some basketballs and rockets. That's what we need. Basketballs and rockets never fail. They never fail. Let's get some basketballs and rockets in the chat, get AMC back above VWAP, and use all these as support, and then get back up to the upside. We're up 0.5% right now. The SPY is bouncing up with some of this economic data here. It could be good. It could be looking good. Oh, there they come. All right, we're flat on the day right now. GME down 1.23. Amy back up a little bit, 29.17, 29.20. Here we go. AQST, the next LGVN. Let's go 30. It could. Where's BBIG at? Where's she at? Yeah, she's doing all right. SPY coming down. All right. All right, people. Starbucks says of a bargain and good. Yeah, the AMC volume right now, about 24 million in almost 30 minutes. This is insane, people. This is insanity right now. This is wild. All right. Hal, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. All right, Martin's coming in with nuts and rockets. There you go. AMC 23 million volume in red. I mean, barely red. The market's just freaking out. I mean, look at all the giant volume candles have been green. 2.7 million to start off the day on this candle, 1 million on this one, 1.1 on this one. I mean, this was a 934, this was 803,000, 1.1 million on the green here. The buyers are willing to step in and really start to buy AMC today. Let's just see where the market starts to head, and then AMC will be able to pick its little direction here. Amy, get it together. Yeah. AMC has negative beta on good news. How crazy can it be? All right. The negative beta, I don't know. I don't know. We have it. We've seen it. We've seen it not affect anything in the past many, 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 many times. So we'll see. Still don't need Ortex. What up, Vix? What's up, Jackstad? How you doing, my man? All right. Let's see what we got. Any crazy news? Ooh, little pop here. All right. Let me look. Oh boy, here we go. Breaking. CEO Adam just stated on CNBC that AMC has significant mergers and acquisitions opportunities going forward. Now, remember, a lot of people are hinting at that Regal Cinema acquisition. The thing is I'm going to want to see Regal pay off that debt before AMC buys it, because once they pay off that debt, it's not really a debt, it's a judgment against them. Then they're really going to be struggling. So what's going to happen is that once they pay off that whatever judgment, that 1 billion, AMC can come in, sweep them up, scoop them up for pennies on the dollar. And now they have a bunch of theaters. They can close the underperforming ones, open new theaters in higher performing locations, and then they're going to be able to rip. That is a very, very, very solid thing for AMC to do. In the future, I think they're definitely going to do it. They've done it in the past. Why not do it again with an even bigger movie theater operator? All right, Amy up about 0.6 right now. I mean, we're coming back to that 50. We're going to need to see some more bullish momentum come in order to get this really, really moving. How did my finals go? I don't know. He said bullish in his interview. Oh, that's sweet. CNK Theater. Oh, what's Cinemark doing? I swear, if Cinemark is up like a lot, I'm going to lose my mind. Cinemark is up 3% right now. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. AMC is out here setting records, and Cinemark is up 3%, while AMC is only up 1. I mean, AMC did go up 19% on Friday. Fair play. So Cinemark does have a little bit of ways to come up, but I mean, that's just kind of BS. Pfizer. Okay, Pfizer. You're fine. All right, 29.35 on Amy here. Let's get it going, people. Why bring news? Just look at Ortex. Max Payne this week, I think it's 28 or something. Let me look. Max Payne 27 for this week. Cinemark up 3. AMC is red. That makes sense. I mean, Amy's green right now. It's up about 0.7%, doing pretty decent. So let's see. Come on, Amy. 20 up about 1% right here. I mean, she's got to crack out of this range. This is what we always look at every single day. This range that Amy's always trapped in. If AA counted a cure for, yeah. Let's see here. All right, people. AMC is the big dog on the block, eating everybody's lunch. I mean, they're about to eat everybody's lunch, in my opinion. Spies being an a-hole again. AMC popping back up here. Here we go. And it just hit 29.40. We're going to need to break above this 50 in the VWAP to really get going. It's just going to use these as resistance until we get going. But once we can break out of this range, like we saw again, like over here, I mean, the sky's the limit, honestly. Cinemark is closing their theater in our area, yet AMC sets records. Yeah. Volume of red candles is huge in comparison with the volume of green candles. I mean, not really. This one is a green, 2.7 million 1.1 million, 1.1 million. What's the 800,000? Like these aren't the red candles. Like, yeah, there's just slightly more of them, like a little bit. But remember, we're still green on the day right now. We're at 29.46 right now, up 1.1 or 1.2 ish percent right now. Doing pretty solid, people. I met a cute girl named Amy this weekend. Bullish. You're on your own for a bit. Gonna go shower. M. Crease. Thank you. We're going to trade over 20% of the float again today and somehow be flat. Those numbers don't add up. No, that is bullish action. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's a crack over the 50. Here we go. Look at the SPY right here. The SPY is just absolutely tanking, and AMC is saying, nope. Nope. Time to go. All right. Let's see if we can crack above this 50 and keep going to the upside. That's what we need. AMC is the greatest movie theater chain. I agree. Here we go. Come on. 29.37 right now. The SPY's trying to do something. Amy's selling off a little bit. Pfizer being a silly goose right now. They only add up if there are billions of synthetic shares floating around. Yeah, good freaking morning, STV and fam. Amanda, good to see you in here. Let's see. Push it, Pico. No, Pico. Here's the thing. I kind of cracked the code on Pico. Do you guys know what PCO stands for? Position close only. That's what it stands for. So Pico is like the king of shills with his position close only name. It's insane. MACD crossed RSI above 50 on what time frame? SPY needs to stop having a temperament and make my YOLO print. Ryan, I don't know, man. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, people. Back above VWAP. Come on. Come on. We need the candles to start closing above VWAP and then start using it as support and then start to go. We've seen this many, many times with SPY, AMC, G, everything that we trade. This is kind of just what we look for, just keeping it simple. All right, everybody. On the 1 minute? Yeah, let me pull it up on TradingView. RSI on, 56 right now, and the MACD crossed a little while ago on the 1 minute. BBIG lift off again? Oh, do it. Do it to me. I'd love to see that. There she goes. All right, Amy. Amy's struggling to get above VWAP right now, but I mean, it's doing a decent job of inversing the SPY today. So all of you negative beta people out there, there you are. There you are. Let's go breakout. I would love that. Anyway, we all know that AMC will go parabolic. No doubt. No doubt. It's just a matter of time, but that's inevitable. There you go, Enzo. Enzo, I like your name. That's a sweet name. Is your name Enzo Le Francois? Because that's the awesomest name I've ever seen. All right, BBIG getting jumpy here at 348. Amy coming back down a little bit here. Let's see. What's the SPY doing? Being an a-hole, as usual. Yeah, merger could mess everything up. Look what happened with GREE. I mean, maybe, but like the thing is when you think about like a merger, AMC is not going to do a share count of what they have. They would have to do it to like Regal. Like if AMC was getting bought, then they would have to figure out what's going on. But if AMC is the one acquiring, then you really don't have to. Ooh, this could be a nasty cup and handle over here. This could form into like, whoop. That could be what we're looking at on BBIG. Let's see what happens. Check out Open. Is Open ripping, Geo? I've got like 0 settled funds. I need to wait for these positions that I have to play out right now. And then to see what I want to do next. Like I've got, Open looking jumpy. All right, let's get Pfizer back up here and then chill. Amy, all right. SPY's coming down again. GME coming back up, though. There we go, people. Regal can sell some theaters to AMC to pay back debt, while AMC can get new theaters to bring in more revenue. No acquisition required. I like that idea as well. I think they've done that in the past. I think they've done that a few times. All right, let's see. I do need 30 like a fat kid needs cupcake. You know what, man? I agree. There's this new cookie place that's like opening up near me, and my synthetic girlfriend was like, yeah, like we should go there and also go to Costco because it's like right around there. And I was like, I'm down. I love Costco, ready to go. But The problem is with the cookie place is that most likely there's going to be, I think there's new flavors every week. So if I don't want to like become a whale, I need to not go to this cookie place every single week when they get new flavors in. We're doing okay. The rest of the market is just pretty red. Yeah. Pfizer popping back up here. There you go. Wait, what? Says David? David, what? All kids need cupcakes. I could use a cupcake. What was this freaking candle right here? What's going on here, Amy? All right. SPY's just slowly getting stepped down. It's right around the low of the day right now. I mean, it doesn't seem to really be hurting AMC that much. The thing is that if the SPY just starts coming back in the other direction, we get IWM going. What do you think is going to happen? Everything's going to just start going. But again, we don't need it. Like we saw it on Friday. AMC, crazy, awesome day with not a whole lot of help from the overall market. Crumble. It is crumble. That's what it is. I've never been there. I heard it's really good though. All right, let's see what we got here. Crumble is good. I've never had them. Never had them. Yeah, I've heard it's good though. All right, Amy popping back up here, up about 1% right now. SPY coming back up a little bit. We're gonna test that 50 again right here. Here we go. Let's see if it's crumble. It opened near me in SoCal recently. I was shocked at how many. Well, really interesting. Interesting. No one is buying theaters now. If one goes under, it's usually abandoned and they usually don't go. They don't own the real estate. It's usually rented space, more of a liability. Yeah, but here's the thing. AMC is not going to buy the theaters that are like they're going to buy the higher performing theaters. They're going to just go in and be like, here's my offer, take it. And they're going to need to do it in order to pay off that $1 billion settlement for that botched merger that they were trying to do. That's the other thing. Like, I don't know the details of the merger. Oh, here she goes. Here AMC goes. Come on, back to VWAP. Come on, people. The other thing about that whole merger thing is, think about it. Like, AMC might not want to like put themselves at risk. Like, I don't know what the details of the merger is and why they have to pay that settlement. But AMC might just buy theaters off them and just be like, give me this one that I like. Like, I like this theater. It's performing well. I want it. That could be exactly what they're going to do. Oh, here she comes. Back above VWAP. This is good right here. Okay, so this, come on. Okay, 29.70 about right here on AMC. Up 2% right now. It's, woohoo. This is looking solid. All right, 27 million in volume right now. Overall on Amy, this candle so far, 317,000. 350,000. Here we go. I like this price action. Me too. Krispy Kreme, the original donut. Yeah. VWAP, don't stop. Here it is. Okay, so we just closed above. Here we go. We can get going here. Come on. Back above 30, Amy. Back above. Push her along. SPY making another run. Will she break VWAP this time? I don't know, Ryan. She's probably going to come back up and test and then just come right back down. That's kind of what we've seen out of SPY today. It's not showing a lot of strength. Amy, I mean, up 2.5 right now, doing very, very solid. GME, it's flat now on the day. There we go. Pfizer looking all right. Amy, come on. Get back above 20 or 30. That's what we need out of you. Let's go, people. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind just dropping some likes on the stream, just helps get some more people in here, helps out with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you guys so much. All right, 29.80 right now. Here we go. Enzo, not Pico. Yeah, I don't like Pico. Pico doesn't serve any use to me anymore. Pico can come in here all he wants, especially today. And we can talk to Pico for like 5 minutes, and then I'll just ban him again. Come on, Amy. What's this? Oh, Ryan. She's looking like she wants it. Ooh. SPY's getting a little jumpy here. AMC. All right. This would not, if we come back down, test VWAP, and then come back up, that would not be the worst thing in the world. If we fall below, then we're going to bounce around in this range again and kind of mess around for a while. But SPY's coming back up. The market's looking a little bit green right here. Amy at 29.65 right now. Cherry picking good theaters is a better idea than a full takeover. I agree. What means Pico? Okay, so Pico was a shill that would come in here and hang out with us, and I would just mess with him because it was fun. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, Pico, PCO, position close only. That's essentially what his name is. So like back in January, all like AMC GameStop got marked position close only. It basically cut the demand, all of the buying demand out of the like sweep the rug out from under everybody. Come on, Pico, engage. We still standing? Oh yeah. I mean, we just used the VWAP as support right here with the SPY starting to come up. The market's looking all right. Pfizer doing all right. I mean, GME is above VWAP here. It's only down 0.1% right now. I mean, we're gonna look for that another test above 30. We've seen one of them today. I mean, are we gonna do the 4 test of 30? I mean, it's fine with me. We haven't really seen that 4 test trend play out, I don't think recently. Like we'll test, then we'll get to the 4th one, and then it like does it and then comes right back down. And then on Friday, we just went on an absolute moon mission. Okay, got it. Thanks, Enzo. Anytime, man. Cineworld wanted to merge with Cineplex, but Cineworld backtracked. They were all ready to sign the deal. Everything was processed, but Cineworld stopped. Cineplex to seek damages for a botched merger. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it's fine in support of VWAP right here. The SPY's moving back down a little bit. Let's see what happens right here. TLT going down. SPY should start rebounding. Yeah, but is TLT still... Oh, TLT's red. What is this? See, things are like unhinging in the market now. They're like disjointing from what they would typically do, which is weird. Like these bond moves like would say SPY up. But this move right here on TLT, this tank, I mean, it coincides with the SPY drop. Like, or it's the rip. All right, Amy just fell back below VWAP with the SPY coming up. I don't know. This might get bought up right away. Let's see what happens. Normally AMC come after the 4th try. Yes, it does. That's what we've seen a lot. I mean, on like the daily chart, we haven't like not like the like overall on the longer trends. Yes, that's what we see. But on like the 1-minute candles, I don't think we've seen it a whole lot. Fidelity giving me the runaround simply because these people at home, customer service, don't know. So I'm being transferred. Finally gave. Interesting, Eric. What's going on there? All right, everybody. That's weird. All right. Let's see what's going on Twitter. AMC CEO on me. CNBC, you bunch of idiots. CNBC's dummy. CNBC is just a bunch of idiots. They're just so stupid. All right, AMC's back in the range now. SPY coming down. Ryan, this is what we were kind of expecting here. Just the test of the VWAP just comes right back down. But it's not like this. It's not making new lows on the SPY when it comes up and tests and then comes back down. So this is literally just like a sine wave. It's just bouncing over here. But Amy back down at the 100. 29.20 right now on AMC. How do I send my shares from Robinhood to E-Trade? You just have to fill out like a transfer request and then they'll do it. That'll be a $75 fee. But if you talk to E-Trade and you'll be like, hey, they're making me pay $75 to do this, then they typically waive the fee or pay it for you. All right. 29.20 right now. SPY, I mean, being a complete idiot. TLT coming back up. Watch the SPY here. Let's see. Amy needs an STV rant. I mean, if I see anything you want to rant about CNBC? Okay, let's do it. CNBC, the headline says AMC CEO on meme craze. When has Adam Aron ever in the entire time talked about like meme stock? I mean, he's talked about it like a little bit in that interview, but he doesn't like come out and he's like, oh, the meme stock craze. He's just like, I'm running my company over here. We have a lot of retail investors. They own the company. We listen to what we say. He listens to what we say, and that's really it. CNBC over here is literally what they're trying to do is they're trying to use hot words as like a little like to discredit us. They're saying the meme stock craze. They think we're a bunch of like young kids on the internet that are like, oh, we're just gonna buy this stock and hope it squeezes. No, that's not what's happening here. We are looking at the data that you have provided and have said from your silly research firms, which again are being investigated by the DOJ right now because they're fraudulent. And we've said, no, you're wrong because we have the ability to do the research, even without going to some fancy place, taking some stupid test, and then having some entitlement like thing where they're all like, oh, yeah, like we're just better than you because we can do this and we passed this test and I've worked at this institution. No, screw you. So we know that you're wrong and we're going to hold the stock because that's what we like. If you need to leave, that's not financial advice. That's not what we're doing here. But they're wrong every time. They try to discredit us. And at the end, they're going to be like, oh man, the retail investors bid up the stock and now it's at freaking wherever it goes. Here's the thing. If AMC gets to really high levels, like really high, like above, let's say 300, maybe even 500, or GME gets above 1,000 or any of these prices. Here's the thing. If it continues up from there, it's not retail buying. Retail doesn't have that kind of money to throw and jack up the volume at those prices. That's the institutions who are idiots that are shorting it that need to get out of their position. Think about it. Retail's been busting money on options every single week after week after week after week. We don't have like the amount of money to just be like, oh, I'm going to go buy 100 shares at $500. Some people do. A lot of people don't. So when you say that like the shorts have covered, it's like, no, they haven't. If the shorts have covered with the amount of short interest that's on AMC right now, the price would be so much higher. Here's the thing. When you think about Volkswagen, the share price or the short interest when it squeezed, what was it? 12. It was about 12 and it quadrupled. Cool. Awesome. Now, us, retail and institutions own the float, or potentially with naked shorts out there, many times the float. So in order to get our shares and in order to cover, you're going to need to buy from us. And we're not giving them to you. There are going to be people that are going to be like, screw you. I'm not giving it to you for whatever price this is at right now. I want more. It's just wild. AMC Ortex. Yep. All right, here we go. What do we got? Let's see if we get any. No. I mean, the borrowed shares, nothing. Return shares a little bit more. We're still at 20.26% estimated short interest. Nothing's changed. Very weird. Not a lot of action going on in the securities lending market today, which is a bit strange for what we've seen in the past on AME. It's just a bit strange. So let's see here. All right, the SPY is selling off now. AME pretty much flat. I mean, if we see a rip back up to okay, that's a new low on the SPY, but it wicked. It wasn't like a big new low. It was just like a flash for a second, and then bounced right back up. All right, let's see what we got on the news. Tax code, build back better. Yeah, they're just making comments about this plan that Biden wants to put out. All right, SPY's trying to bounce a little here. AME is still trapped in the range. I mean, we're gonna need to see a break above or below the range in order for it to really get going in one direction. If it just sits in this range, it'll probably just trade between 28.50 and 30 for the day. But I mean, I think it's going to get jumpy one way or the other. I think the shorts are either going to come out in full force at one point, but right now it doesn't really show that they will with the securities lending market. Only 37,000 shares have been taken out on loan. Not a whole lot. Santa. Mask Gang. Is that what we got going on here? The Mask Gang is coming in. Is that what's going on? Did TMI cut off the stream? Is that what happened? Let's see. Let's see what happens with the masks. Are they rolling in? You guys are always welcome to pop in over here if you guys would like. If TMI is off, I'll just shoot him a link. We can get him on over here. But I think he might still be on. Shorts don't want AMC above 30. It's very obvious now. Shorts want AMC at 0. Like, and it's just not going to happen. Here's the thing. In order for them to really make any money on this, they need it to go to very, very low levels, even with the shorting that they've done this week, even with right now. Like, it's going to be so difficult for them to get the price sub 20. We've just seen it. They tried. And guess what happened? Now we're at 29.20. So they can screw off. Yes, sir. He's back at 11. All right, people. How are we doing? Mask Gang, welcome in. For all those new people joining the stream right now, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes. Just helps out with the YouTube algorithm. We might stay on all day. It might happen here, people. It might happen. Game time decision, but I think we might do it. See how it goes. Hi, guys. AMC Groupie, what's going on? He just got off to take a break till 11. Ah, gotcha. All right, Amy. We're going to need you back out of this range here. So it's looking like it wants to come up and test this. And SPY selling off here. Uh-oh, there she goes. TLT coming up. GME coming down a little bit here. Amy still in the green, but very, very flat. Up 3 cents on the day right now. What's up, STV? What's up, Jimbo? How you doing? Mask Gang, welcome to all of you guys coming in here. Thanks for popping over from TMI. You guys are always welcome over here. TLT coming up. How's Pfizer doing with all of this? If it's going to be like new variant, ooh, SPY is really getting some selling right here. I don't know. Do I YOLO some SPY contracts with my? No. I mean, I have like very low settled cash, like zero, like not a lot of cash in my account. It's all in like Amy now. Amy, Pfizer, DocU, BBIG. That's basically what I have right now. No breaks for STV, Thug Life. I don't know. We might take one. Who knows? Freaking gang. Tesla red. I mean, the SPY is getting hammered today. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do something. Because we can. You know? Because we can. We're going to wait for a little bounce on the SPY, and then we're going to do something. How much money do I have settled? Like $0? Oh, I can get this one. I like this one. This one looks fun. No, don't do it to me. I'm not going to be able to buy it now. No. All right, I got it. All right, let's see what happens. SPY still coming down. I mean, that's just a chase. I really don't. It's like the last amount of settled cash. See if I can make it into a little bit more and just start YOLOing this week for fun. It's all on AMC, right? NVIDIA red, Google red, everything red, Apple red. This is about Manchin killing the Build Back Better bill. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the SPY is going to do its thing here. The thing is this might be like the strategy now. Just like go in with like a little bit amount of money that I just really don't care about and then just let it go till the end of the day and see what happens. All right, that's Pfizer. Amy down a little bit right now, 9 cents at 29 right now. Remember, the key level for today is going to be 30.71, the Friday's day high. We got to 30.70, got rejected, and now we've kind of been coming down and hanging out. We're going to need to see the buyers really come back in and take this to the moon. But are we playing Chase the SPY today? Yes, 100% we are. But there's like no settled cash in the account. So, I mean, I just want to feel something. Margin calls? I don't know. Warned you on SPY? Sue, I know you did, but it's fine. Yes, my friend, we know the market is red. Yeah. Yep. All right, people. AMC coming back up. SPY coming back up here. I mean, the one that I got was just an absolute YOLO. The market would need to go tank in order for these contracts to hit. But like, I don't care. Don't do that. That's literally a lot of for fun. Like a literal like YOLO. Like I don't YOLO a lot. Like this is not even like an educated YOLO. This is just like, screw it. Whoa, you guys are killing it on the like ratio today. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Amy at 29.16 right now, up 0.14. It's just flickering basically in this flat range. It's still in the moving average range. I want to see it break VWAP again and really use it as support and start to see everything start to bend to the upside, because that's not really what we haven't really seen that a lot yet. You the 458 call, Ryan. I'm betting against you, buddy. Betting against you. All right, Amy flat right now. Here we go. Looks like consolidation. Yeah. Here we go. What you just said about your YOLO calls, that's how I live my whole life. Oh, no, they're YOLO puts. They're YOLO puts. All right. GameStop coming down. AMC still in the range. I mean, it might test this 200 at 20. I don't know. I mean, the buyers are really coming in. Not like they're just like, we're just seeing it like an unstoppable force meeting like an immovable object is essentially what we're seeing today. Like it's bouncing up and down, but it's really staying pretty flat. STV, what's up, Dave? Hope all is well. Back inside the tank. Hope to get out and see some banging green sticks. The tank? What tank? How bad do you think the market is going to tank? Oh, I don't think it's going. I think it's going to be absolutely fine. I just wanted to pick a direction on the little YOLO puts and see what happens. Do I think these contracts that I got today are going to expire worthless? Yes, I do, 100%. And I got one of them for like $40 because that's the only amount of settled cash that I have in the account right now. And I'm just waiting on those other plays to play out like Pfizer, Docu, BBIG, and all the other positions that I have. I mean, what is this down right now? Nice, $8. Wow, I'm going to struggle. Like, I don't. It's not bought, but like the Pfizer contracts are up 50. The Docu contracts, I think, are going to come back eventually. Amy coming back down a little bit. It's flat on the day. That's what we're seeing. Unstoppable force, immovable object. It's just hitting right there. I go to UConn. I do go to UConn. JD Wentworth. I'm a tank rat. I don't Dave, I'm not sure what you mean by the tank, my man. No, I mean, you guys have seen me YOLO way crazier on SPY before, like $800 YOLOs. But I mean, this is just like, I don't know, just freaking pick a direction, let it ride. All right, Amy coming back down a little bit here. It is sub 29, down 0.5% right now, 0.6. It's coming back down. It might test this 200 MA here. Let's see if it stays in the range or breaks below. Let's see. GME is coming down. GME has broken below its range. Let's see. How's Pfizer doing over here? All right, Pfizer. All right, Amy looking like it's getting some support over here. Let's see. Have you had stats class yet at UConn? Yeah, I'm a senior. I took that like first, second semester, which I shouldn't have had to, but you know, I didn't really care about the AP exam in high school, so I just kind of YOLO'd it and said, yeah, it's good. All right, SPY coming back up here. Let's see. Let's see, people. I mean, it also, guys, I'm gonna have some pretty wild stuff for you guys later. Like pretty wild. So be on the lookout for a video coming out tonight at 7:15 Eastern. It's gonna be a wild time. What if I told you it's all a fake out for the afternoon? You know what, M. Crees? I'd be perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine with all that. Let's see. 1 hour ago, AMC short squeeze signal. Oh, Ortex. There we go. All right. What's the volume on Amy right now? 31 million in the first 2 hours of trading. Oh, wow. Inexcusable things that drove him to reject the Biden policy plan. Interesting. So they're playing politics as usual. Nice. Good for them. All right, here we go. Amy coming back up. SPY coming back up too. Not bad. Come on, everything. Oh, GME's now back in its range. Good sign. Amy looking at, testing that 100 here. Come on. Come on. Come on, buyers. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. Good morning, dude. Sorry I'm late. Britt, perfectly fine, man. Glad you're here now. 877 cash now. All right. I'm down. It's going to be his ankles. No. No. Do it. No. What is it? What are we doing? You know. You guys are funny. All right. I mean, we're just trapped in the range right now. That's really all that's going on right now. Nothing too nuts. We're just going to need to see it just get in one direction or the other. Like we're seeing it just like bounce, 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 bounce. Don't forget, Gary Gensler said that GME is not covered. Yeah, Gary did say that. So still would do calls over puts for the SPY. You know what, M. Creeks? I picked a direction with the last amount of settled cash before I make another deposit. If it hits, it hits. If it dies, it dies. Picked up two January, $35 calls. First calls, I actually plan on exercising. Tabasco Dave, there you go. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. On your video tonight, will that be with your stream voice or your video voice? Probably the video voice. It's probably going to be the video voice. I feel like last night's video or yesterday's video was not with the video voice. I feel like I kind of let it ride with the stream with my normal voice. I don't know what it is. I can't talk like a normal person in my videos. All right, SPY bouncing back up here. My YOLO puts are getting hammered, which is fine. I mean, I wasn't expecting them to hit. I mean, I was not planning on. Here's the thing: we're testing the 50 right now. I don't know. All right, Amy now at 29.31. Again, just bouncing around in this range. We're going to need to see that break of the 100, then the VWAP, then use it as support, and then continue to the upside with everything bending in the right direction. But for right now, we're just kind of hanging out in this range. Let's see. All right, people, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Amy. Come on, SPY. Ooh, SPY got rejected at the 50. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Back down. That's usually what happens with this buy. It just plays around at this 50 and then either gets above, tests the 100, or it just uses the 50 as resistance and then just comes right back down. Especially on a day like today where we're getting like, oh no, variant news. Oh no, like build back better plan. It's just going to be like a weird BS day with the market. We may not even get that Santa rally, which is fine. It just gives us more opportunity to just like get going at the beginning of the year once everything kind of like resets and people just kind of get their heads out of their rear ends, honestly. All right, Amy at 29.21 right now, doing all right. No, I don't. Those tiny little barcodes are going to result in a huge jump soon. I would be thrilled at that. Absolutely thrilled. Stream, short the VIX, video, short the VIX, official BNA Music 88. I'm a little bit confused by that comment right there. BBB is a positive catalyst because of inflation. Huh? All right, Pfizer doing its thing. Got an Apple calls for next week. Those could be sweet. Those could be sweet. Those could be sweet. All right, Amy is a little bit red right now, but not a whole lot. Like not really a whole lot. Yeah, also for you guys, everybody new that's popping into the stream right now, if you guys don't mind just dropping some likes, it just helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Cost you nothing to do it. Let's see. Amy flat SPY coming back up to the 50. GME trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. Pfizer hanging out at that 1% green. I mean, these Pfizer contracts are still decently out of the money. They were looking good today. I think Pfizer made a new all-time high today. Yeah, 61.70 or 52-week high. It's probably an all-time high too. I'd have to look though. Let's see. Basketball, Regal. That's what we need right there. Basketballs and Rockets. Let's see. SPY coming back down. Amy just chilling at 29. I feel like we should play a game. Anybody want to play a game? What kind of game should we play? And I feel like you guys are going to say some wild stuff. Germany's health minister said that the country is headed for its 5th wave of the pandemic. Cool. Awesome. Let's see. Is Adam Aaron tweeting out anything after this? I mean, the whole AMC breaking records today is not like, did you see our attendance numbers thanks to Sony Pictures Spider-Man? More than 7 million guests Thursday to Sunday globally. A pandemic reopening record set on Thursday, broken, and a new record set on Friday, broken, and set a new record on Saturday. That is sweet. It says short. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. I don't know. Is that like closed captioning you're saying? Short the VIX? Interesting. I don't see anything on. Let's see. Let's see. Wild enough. If you don't know, Googled it. What are you guys saying? Do a quiz. This is the answer. What is the question? Oh, we could do that. SPY doing its thing here. Let's see. That's a lot of popcorn. Yup, that is a lot of popcorn. All right. Let's see here. What's Amy doing? 2907. SPY just kind of bouncing around doing its thing. Pfizer chilling. How are these contracts doing? I mean, the data's not going to get them. What is this? Let me look. 50% in the green on the Pfizers, 26% on the BBIGs. I'll take it. I mean, the docu. Docu, what you doing? Coming back to life a little bit? Not really. I mean, somebody might be bidding up these contracts for no reason, but interesting. Very interesting. Is Andrew Garfield my brother? You guys look so similar. Is that the guy from like The Social Network and Spider-Man? Like the not good Spider-Man movies? Like not this one, not like the good Marvel ones that are coming out, but like the other Spider-Man movies. I think that's who you're talking about. No, he's not my brother. All right, Amy coming down to that 200 right now. Ooh, no. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, 29.91. Here we go. Oh, it just got a little bit of a selling wave through. Let's see if it bounces up, gets a little bit of support here, and then stays in this range. If it gets below the range, it could get a little interesting. GME is now down below its range of all the averages. So let's see what happens here. Good morning, STV, and all my favorite people. First day out of quarantine and playing catch up at work. Got the stream going, ready to vibe. Rhode Island. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All righty. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. I mean, it is. Ooh, nope. They're really trying to get it below this 200 right now. All right. Looks like the shorts are coming out to play. Here it comes. Let's see what happens if the buyers are going to come in and just be like, nope, screw you. But I mean, that's not okay. So the low back here was 28.40. We're at 28.82 right now. Let's see. The SPY's kind of staying kind of flat throughout this move. GME is trying to make its move back into its range. Pfizer doing all right. Let's see what happens here. If someone is playing options, not me, I'm just buying shares, and the options expired during a 30-day trading halt, how is that handled? Okay. What is up with this 30-day trading halt? I've seen 2-day from the SEC. Never seen a 30-day, though. And I've also never seen it happen. And the other thing is that when they do halt like that, typically they'll do it when the company itself is being investigated for like fraudulent activity. It typically won't be just because of like share price. Like that's typically what happens. That's kind of how it's laid out. It's like if the company is engaging in fraudulent activity, then they'll halt it and figure out what's going on. But I mean, that's not happening with AMC. So, and even then, that's a 2-day, I believe, or like I haven't seen anything on a 30-day, but we can take a look at that. They're going hard on the Omicron FUD today. Yeah, I mean, they're going to do it as many times as they can. I don't know why they want to do that, but like what? Like why? What's the the thing is it all has to do with the reaction of different countries to the news coming out. Like if the countries were reacting like, yeah, whatever, it's not that big of a deal, then we wouldn't be seeing these sell-offs. But the thing is that all of these different countries are like, oh my God, and like shut down, travel restrictions. And here's my little tinfoil hat of what they're doing. So we have new variant and we are coming into the holiday season. So what they could be doing is just sparking enough fear in people to just have them be careful. That's what I think they're doing, because what we've seen is some of these reports that have come out. I mean, they are preliminary reports, so we don't really have enough data yet to really figure out if it's like as bad, not as bad. But the data so far is like, yeah, it's not really that crazy. So when they come out and are like doing all of these like shutdowns and stuff, it seems like they're just trying to get people to be careful around the holiday season. So after the holiday season comes out, like and it's done, and we start to see like, oh yeah, they're not talking about it anymore, then it's gonna be like, oh, they just wanted people to be careful. Because if you just tell people be careful, then they're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. But if you scare people, then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we should be careful. Yeah, it's all fear. That's what it is. It's the power hungry politicians. Regular people are so over. Yeah. I would agree. All right, AMC is now down below its range, but it's right there. I mean, one little green candle is going to send it back into the range. The SPY is coming down a little bit here. GME is looking for a push back in, down 2.2. AME down about 1% right now. Pfizer doing all right. If they had edibles at AMC, the movies wouldn't really get going for 45 minutes or so. What is this? Is this like a new thing that they're gonna start incorporating? Is that gonna be the new suggestion that retail is gonna have for Amy? I think so many institutions are screwed if the market rips that it's gonna be a new crisis every week until the market gets FUD immunity. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like by the end of the year, I think we could see an all-time high out of the SPY. Like what are we like 5% away? Nothing too crazy. All right, Amy coming down a little bit here, down 1.3. Let's see what happens. GMEs and AMC's lobbies still the ultimate flex. That would be sweet. AMC edibles, great idea. You guys are wild. You guys are nuts. Pretty crazy. Alrighty, everybody. My life just flashed before my eyes. M. Crees, what happened? AMC ate my caramel before. All right. Amy coming down a little bit here, down 1.5. How's BBIG doing right now? I get to just go nuclear, and it's selling off a little bit. SPY is doing what we typically see it do. Goes down, tests, goes down, tests, goes down, new low, tests, new low, potentially, and then it comes back up and tests. But I don't know. I mean, Amy is now down 1.5 at 28.68. The low of the day is at 28.40. Again, if we start to really get going to the upside, what we're going to have to look out for is that 30.71. That's what we got to keep a lookout for, because that's where we've seen in the past, or that's the previous day high on Friday. 30.71. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. What is that? I don't know. Alrighty. Note to self: don't leave laptop open. They love laptops. Oh God, your animals went nuts. M. Kriegs on the technological devices. All right. SPY's looking weak. Amy trying to get that pop back up into the range. 28 in the 28.70 range right now. GME coming down a little bit here. BBIG coming down as well. How's Pfizer doing? Are they going to just go to the safe haven, the biotechs? Short on cats. Are we getting Lambo soon? I mean, I'm not going to be getting a Lambo. I'm going to keep it classy. All right, are we going to do the Lambo conversation again? All right, we can do it really quick. If you're really, really young and you get a Lambo, what does everybody think? Like if you're 24 and you get a Lambo, what does everybody think? Nice. Daddy got you a car. If you're in your 40s and 50s, and you get a Lambo, then what does everybody think? I don't want to say compensate, but I want to say like trying to act younger, I think, or I don't know. It just looks sus sometimes. Like they're cool, but like if you go around, like everybody's got a Huracan. Like if you look at like Lambos, like, and you look at like going around, like everybody's got a Huracan. If you guys are going to get Lambos, at least get an Aventador. Come on now. At least get an Aventador. Do something cool. Like if you're going to get a Huracan and then you see another one out, like you're just going to be like, why does that? You're going to be like angry, be like, oh, that guy has my car. I don't feel special anymore. But if you have an Aventador, not a lot of people have Aventadors. But if you go with like Ferrari, like you can get an 812 Superfast. Like I haven't seen those a lot, or a 488 Pista. Those are sweet and they're classy. Nobody looks at you like you're an a-hole. That's why I'm like not a Lambo fan. Plus, Lambo makes a truck, like a SUV. They get a demerit for that, in my opinion. Midlife crisis, yeah. No, what's his name though? What's his name's car? What's his? Somebody in here has one, and he wrapped it, and it looks sweet. I like his Huracan. That is a sweet car. Like sometimes, like it's just not for me. Like if you guys want to do it and you can act correctly with it, like if you can behave yourself, go for it. Like you got to be able to, you got to behave yourself. All right, SPY is coming down right now. It's looking like it could be hunting for those lows at 52 flat, 452 flat. Yeah, just made a new low here. Let's see what AMC does. I'm simple, just want an RS5, maybe an RS7. Yeah. The conversation about overcompensation springs to mind with Lambo. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like if you can buy a Lambo, go for it. You can buy it, I can't. So I mean, it's your money. You can do whatever you want. The thing oh god, I'm just more of like a Ferrari McLaren guy, if that makes sense. I just don't. The whole like, oh, we're gonna make an SUV. I don't like it. Like right as Porsche came out with the Cayenne, I was like, why are you doing this? It just makes me angry. And then Ferrari with the FF. If you guys don't know, I kind of know cars decently. Like the FF just makes me angry. I see one on campus a lot. Like, oh, the other thing is there are kids at UConn for whatever reason. They have like I'll just like go to class and I'll see like a Lambo, a Ferrari, a McLaren, an Aston Martin, a Maserati, and like these jacked up Mercedes. And I'm like, why are you even in school if you're whipping around in these $300,000 cars? It's crazy. Toe drag swag R34s are being allowed to be important. I mean, interesting. What is that? Model S plaid, those are sweet. Could totally see you in a McLaren. Maybe. Mercedes AMG. If the algos hold, we'll make it over 30 in 10 minutes. Yeah. Corvette C5 Z08. Ooh. All right. I mean, what are we at right now? We're coming back up a little bit. 28.85. The SPY is bouncing up a little bit off of the low at 451.87. I don't know. Maybe it's going to test the 50 again and then come back down. Let's see. I mean, I have that one YOLO put contract. Ooh, Pfizer coming up here. There we go. 355 on the Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that what is it? It goes 308, 355, 360. Fun fact, Lamborghini makes a tractor too. That's what they started off, I believe. Cybertruck, don't even get me started on the Cybertruck. That is an ugly vehicle. Nobody will be able to ever tell me anything differently that the Cybertruck looks cool. I think it looks stupid. No, like I know, I'll know like the Ferrari stuff, the Lambo stuff, some McLaren stuff, Aston Martin, some stuff. Fisker, old Fiskers, those were cool. The Karma Eco Chic, those were sweet. Need me a Prius. There you go. Oh, got Porsches. Gotcha. The GT3 RSs are kind of sweet. The 918 Spiders are cool. If you guys know how you put on the top of a 918, it's in two pieces and then it gets stored in the thing. So it's like a giant, like you put it on. Amy popping back up in the range right here, back above 29. All right, focus up now. No more car talk. Let's see. We need volume. Yeah, we do. And I mean, the MACD just flipped over here on the 1 minute. Let's see how fun that gets. I mean, we're back down below 29. I mean, the SPY's just kind of acting out today. GME coming down. Amy back in the range, but I mean, we're going to need to see it test the 50, the 100, the VWAP. It's got some ways to go and it's got some work to do to really get going to the upside. Audi R8 diesel, the best. Yeah, if you get I think they do 6 speeds. Amy likes the car talk, obviously. Keep it going. Hey, we can do it. We can keep it going. You know what car? You know what one of the coolest cars I've ever seen is in person? The Ferrari P4/5, the Jim Glickenhaus modded Enzo. This dude bought an Enzo, which is like I mean, it came out at like $1 million. They're probably worth like 1.52 million now with the way cars are going. He said not cool enough, and then modified it to make it look even cooler. Fix the SPYs in a falling wedge on the 1 minute. Yep. That's why I have those puts. Because it'll just keep coming up, test the 50, come right back down. And it'll just keep making these new lows. Is it going to get to where I need it to go for that one YOLO contract to pay out? Probably not. I mean, is it green right now? It might be. It's very possible. Nope. Down $6 on my YOLO SPY put. All right. Pfizer doing its... all right, people. I do know how to drive stick. That's the money I need. Modern Enzo. Yeah, he's like a movie producer, I think. And he was just like, yeah, Enzo not cool enough. And then he made another one that was based that the what do you call it? The shell of it is a 430. That's the track version. All right, SPY coming down, making new lows right now. Let's see. Amy holding up decently right now with the SPY doing what it's doing. 28.95 right now with the SPY just getting obliterated. Pfizer coming up a little bit too. What's GME doing? GME selling off a little bit. Amy, ooh, hold on. I mean, it's hanging. AMC's chilling right around that 200 MA. So it's still basically in the range that it kind of bounces around in. But it's not doing a whole lot right now. The SF90 is all right. They're growing on me. The new Ferrari models just look silly. He's got a hypercar team in Le Mans. Does he really? That's pretty sweet. All right, SPY is getting hurt right now. My contracts are still down to $2. Oh, Pfizer getting a pop here, so this must be variant stuff. Let me see what we got. Yeah, the Who, they're saying some stuff over there too. Let's see. Amy coming down a little bit here. All right, Pfizer. I mean, I'll take that. Like, you're going to jack up my premiums a little bit here, which is great. I mean, I want you higher, though. I think Pfizer's has the potential to go on an absolute moon mission going into the next couple of weeks, but I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Cameron Glickenhaus. Was that his son? Because I know it's Jim, the guy that makes him. SPY 470 calls for December 31st. I'm not doing great right now. Yeah, you guys were in here last week being like, oh, I want SPY 500 calls. And I was like, those are for you. You guys can do that all you want. I'm staying away from those. I'll sell them to you, though. McLaren F198 with center driver seat. If we want to talk about a different breed, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Got to think bigger. Who needs a car when you could get a helicopter complete with a pilot? That sounds pretty cool. That does sound really cool. All right. Let's see. All righty. Let's see here, people. Don't feed the monster, Pfizer. I mean, all right. Do you guys want to get a little sneak peek at what the video is going to be about later? Because it's pretty wild. It's kind of crazy. It's more derivatives exposure that's kind of freaking nuts. That is not actually supposed to be released. Like, you're not supposed to be able to see this stuff, which is kind of wild. Do you guys want to see it? I'll just show it to you, and then I'll do the analysis in the video later. But it's wild. Hint, hint. $300 trillion of derivatives exposure. Like, all right, in swaps, just swaps alone. It's kind of nuts. If you guys want to see it, I've got the Excel page up right here. Let's see. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream just helps get some more people in here. Thank you guys so much for showing so much support on the channel recently. We're looking at Amy right now, down below that range, down 1.3 right now. We got SPY coming down again, GME coming down. Pfizer holding up decently, though. Leak it. I could do it. Swaps, VIX. I knew it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, Eric. Short the leak. Let's remember the entire market is red, AMC green. I mean, it's down 1.2. I mean, this is like one of the larger red days that we've seen on the SPY in a while. What's the low of the day? 451.63. I mean, it could easily get much lower than this. It's outside of its range. So, I mean, it could come back up and test it, but it's not looking strong. So, do it. I'm buying Ken Griffin's plane. All right, people. Here's the Excel spreadsheet. So I didn't make this. This is from the Commodity Futures Trading Commission. And this is the swaps report from December 13th. So it goes up to November 26th. That's when the data comes out. But this is the second time this year that they've put this out. They did not do it all year, which is weird. They were like, no, we're not gonna report on swaps. Ooh, sorry. So last week, or December 6th, I believe, was the first time they did it. And then they released this one. And then I found it and I was like, this is crazy. But here's what it is. We're going to look at this quickly. So this is there's like a million different tabs here. So the table of contents over here. So this is the gross notional outstanding by cleared status. So this is the more accurate one. Then you go to by, what do you call it? The outstanding by participant type over here. And this is 668 trillion. When you come over here, it's 344. So it's double. So what you look at here is this is all in millions. So the total exposure on swaps is 344 trillion right now. Remember, the last time that we got some of those the Office of the Comptroller of the Currency report, it was 183 trillion in total derivatives. So now in swaps, we're seeing 300 trillion. Are you kidding me right now? TLDR spreadsheet says hedges are done and good morning. Yeah. Like, that's insane, people. That is absolute insanity. Pfizer coming up, making some money on Pfizer while the SPY is coming down. All right, AMC holding up decently while the SPY is selling off. How are these YOLO puts doing? Let's see. I'll tell you guys exactly how much I'm up. I'm still down 50 cents. That's insane. I found Citadel's main office in South Africa yesterday. That's kind of crazy. Griffin's plane is grounded. Oh my God. Please don't set me off on another rant. Please don't do it. I will rant. Like, I will do it. I'll do this. It's going to be very similar. If we start seeing that, it means apes are 200% richer than they thought. Trey, Duck Gang, what's up, people? Did Matt cut his stream off? Let's see. We're going to get the Duck Gang in here. That would be pretty sweet. How's everybody doing, people? All right, we got AMC kind of chilling out right here. I mean, it's coming down a little bit. It's outside of its range, down about 1.9% right now. The SPY is getting absolutely beaten down today. Pfizer coming back up, which is very, very sweet. We love to see that. Now I'm up $1.50 on my SPY contracts. I can go to McDonald's and I don't even think I can get a McChicken right now because they have the value menu now, not the dollar menu. So inflation, right? Quack, quack. What's up, people? How are we doing? How are we doing, Duck Gang? Everybody doing all right today? Duck Gang, what's up, people? How are we doing? We have more likes on this stream right now than we have viewers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Today's my birth anniversary, the big 40. Let's get it. Hey, I mean, if you beat the birthday candle, if you beat my birthday candle, then you can have a wrench for the day. That's the rules. I make the rules. Don't forget to hit the like button, says Apple Pie. Thank you. Oh, well, Algo's not working as usual. I stand corrected, and so goes my YouTube and AMC. Yeah, no, you're fine. No, more likes than watching. I don't think I've seen that before. I mean, it happens sometimes. It happens when people filter around. Ooh, Pfizer getting jumpy. That's what we like to see. AMC now at 28.48 right now. What's the low of the day? 28.40. Ooh, jump back up to 28.53. Here we go. What's SPY doing here? Trying to come back up a little bit, but it's still getting absolutely beaten today. Ho, sent you a DM on Insta. I will take a look at that. Don't forget to hit the buy button too. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, that's not advice, but if you want to do it, you can do it. The McChicken inflation reference. I mean, what else do we chalk it up to? I feel like that's what we're dealing with today. McDonald's inflation. Where's what's his name? Double the money. We need him coming out here talking about Walmart short squeeze. Get some comedic relief in here. All right. Pfizer chilling out. GME now outside of its range. So is AMC. The first step that we're going to need to take is get back into the range of all of the averages. So the 200, the 50, the 100, and the VWAP. That's what we're going to need to see. Cup and handle forming on PFE. Oh, that would be a nice one. I mean, it's a little W right here, but I don't know. I'm riding these Pfizer calls out. I think those are going to be very, very, very nice. 35.58%. That's what you need to beat. If you can beat that, then that's what we're going to beat. Then you get a wrench for the day. You made an AMC billboard? Oh, that's sweet. Let me pull that up on my computer real quick. Bing bong. The price is wrong. All right, here we go. Wait. Hold on. I got to do this. Primary. Oh, that is cool. Oh, it's like on your window. Oh, that's really cool. You got a PFE Call 62 for this week, says Ryan. What are we at right now? Oh, you need another dollar. Oh, Amy. ABBV ripping again. There you go. Bing bong. Byron. Jim Cramer. Inflation is because Home Depot ran out of hammers. I really hope he didn't say that, actually. I really hope he didn't say that. I genuinely hope Jim Cramer did not let that statement leave his mouth. All right. What's the low on the SPY? 451.42. We're coming down back to that low of the day. Let's see what Amy does. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. We've seen, remember, like last week, the week before, when the SPY was having these big red days, what did we see on AMC? Minus 20%, 15%, those big red days. The fact that it's holding up so well right now is a very, very good sign. Because they're not attacking it as much. Also, we haven't done an Ortex update in a while. And also, you guys haven't asked for it. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, what's up? You guys all right today? Wow. Look at this market for the securities lending market right now. It's so dead today. 34.1 thousand returned shares, borrowed shares, 95,000. It looks like nobody's touching it right now. Like they're not touching it a whole lot, which is interesting. So Amy popping back up here down 1.17, SPY getting some green candles. Pfizer looking like it wants to go. GME getting some green candles. Let's see if they can crack back into the range, people. Check your messages about possible freebie for calls, which, like, my phone? Like, you want to steal them? Let me look. Wait, what's the date? It's not close. I don't know. I usually with those types, MCrease with like Sundial, I'm just like, if I'm gonna do anything on it, it would just be shares. Because the premiums are gonna. Whoa. That's kind of nuts. I mean, the premiums are like 0. All right. I mean, we could take a look at that. I mean, if everything starts to go, Sundial's probably going to come with it. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fan like Sundial, the business. I think they got a lot of weird stuff going on. Also, if the US starts like putting out legislation, Sundial's a Canadian company, so it's not going to be affected as much. All right. Amy at 28.71. Pfizer. I mean, you guys probably don't care about Pfizer, so we can move Pfizer off and just let it ride because I'm not doing anything with it. All right, BBIG selling hard. Let's see. Bonds close at 2 p.m. on Thursday. No market Friday for those who don't know. Yep. I thought we closed early Friday. I thought we were open Friday. $1 calls right now and check to see if it could be a good play. I mean, it's going to be very hard to get filled. You have to go right to the ask. And it may not even, the thing is that if you're going to do it on Webull, it may not even let you go down to $1. Like you might have to put it in ask at 5, but maybe it'll fill you at $1. I don't know. Come on, AMC, LFG, and get out of the 20s. That's what I would like to see too. We're going to need a lot of momentum to really get it going. Like, we're going to need to see some booms. Going to do a double shot of whiskey and take the jet ski out for a spin while I wait for AMC to rip. Isn't that illegal? I feel like that's not allowed. I think that's frowned upon. I would recommend you don't do that. That's my jet ski advice for the day. All right. Amy at 28.60 right now, down 1.82, just kind of hanging out here. Let's see. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think they're going to move eventually. Yeah, it would be a little bit weird. I just, I like sticking with the bigger ones like BBIG, and Sundial's just been wonky. With it being a short week, I think they will hit AMC hard. I mean, they might hit everything hard. Like, remember the last holiday week leading up into Thanksgiving? Like, we just bled everywhere. Like, it's not fun. What are these SPY contracts? I swear, if these SPY contracts are still red, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, why do I say contracts? It's contract. Wow. Down $3.50 right now on my one YOLO SPY put. Because I have no money left in the account. I've been buying dips. All right. Amy at down 1.4 at 28.70 right now. Trying to get a little bit of a boom back into the range here. Jet Ski Advisor. Yes. Algo is in control of AMC. I mean, the algo is always in control of everything unless the algo is going to be like, we're going to let stuff go. Don't forget in the year they have to close their books. Yeah. UVXY, I bet it's going. AERC Jumpy. I think that's interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. 2861. Spy's trying to come back a little bit, but again, it's probably just going to test this 50 and then come back down. That's what we've been saying for a while. Like, this is how we trade SPY. It's basically just off of the 50. Like, we can look at the super trend, the MACD, and all of that stuff. But the thing that never has failed in telling me where the SPY is going to go is this 50 MA. It'll come up and test it, come back down. If it breaks above, crosses the 100, that's usually what time to say, like, okay, get out. I want to find another one, though, that's going to be like in between them to be like, oh, it's going to cross. So to get the signal sooner, to cut the loss early. We got it. I'm going to work on that. Do you jet ski? I can jet ski. I do jet ski. I can jet ski. One time, funny story, when I was in North Carolina one time in the Sound, like out there in like the Outer Banks, it's like the Sound down there, like the water in some places is like 3 feet deep. Like it's really shallow. And I was probably like 14 years old. And my dad was like, you want to drive the jet ski? I was like, yeah. So he's on the back of it. I'm on the front of it. And I decided to take a turn. And then he ended up flying off the jet ski and landing in the water really far away. So I was perfectly fine though. Sorry, Dad. I apologize. Let's see. Stand-up jet ski or sit down? We used to have a stand-up jet ski. Kenny has said that their algorithms trade based off of emotion. Yeah, it's retail behavior. On average, most adults experience higher stress and depression during the holidays. Bloody red days will have a bigger effect. Just an FYI. Interesting. I did not know that. All right, SPY coming down again. More specificity. Like that guy had Joe Exotic. Oh, there he is. Double the money. There he is. So AMC going down. Curse my good looks. There he is. How's Walmart doing today, buddy? Your little Walmart short squeeze, huh? Walmart down 0.17. Maybe they're short laddering it right now, bud. Zero motion right here. Yeah, at this point, I kind of want them to keep shorting. Like I know that's weird, but I want them to jack up the Ortex data. Like, that's what I want. I want this data to just like utilization over 90, cost to borrow super high short interest, super high days to cover, average age of a short, like coming way down. Like, that's what I want to see out of it. Like, we've already seen it. We've dealt with those price movements. Now we're back up. SPY new low. Maybe I'm up $1 on my SPY contracts now. Oh, I'm up $3.50. I can get it now. Oh, only $2. Now I'm only up $1.50. No more McChickens. No more. Walmart needs a mental break. This is not common for it to be doubted with all the talent it has. First generation jet skis were stand-up only. Yeah. We used to have them, and then we didn't. All right, SPY coming back up. No more McChickens for me. I want LGV and Ortex data with Amy's options chain. Yes, I agree with you. What's the Ortex on LGVN? Like 80%? It's crazy. Amy, what's the low of the day on Amy right now? 28.40 still. We haven't crossed that new low yet. Let's see here. SEC. Whoa. SEC accuses 5 Prime clinical investigator of insider trading. That's interesting. Very interesting there, huh? Little insider trading accusation, huh? Huh? That's kind of nuts. All right, people. Let's see here. You want Ortex? Yeah. Oh, LGVN's Ortex is dirty. It's like ridiculous. Hold on. All right. LGVN. Longeveron. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Is it still in the 80s? That would be nuts. Wait, what? 28.62? It's not as crazy as it was before. Oh, M Creeks. That sounds crazy. You can link your portfolio to this service, and then you get breaking news on the stocks. That would be cool, but I would like to link a watch list. So I link a watch list and then get the news quick. I mean, typically like with Twitter, like the news feed that I have, it just shoots it out right away. I have two alerts on, and it'll just send you the news super quick. You just have to watch the feed though. If you watch the feed, you can get the news quick. But if you're not watching it, it's not going to help you. Like the news flips. I mean, I haven't seen any crazy ones recently. I mean, we haven't done any on stream, but once it comes back to earnings season, people, we're going to be going nuts. SPY coming back up a little here. AMC still down below its range, 28.50 right now on AMC. It's getting a little bit of selling volume here. The low of the day, 28.40. So we're looking to hang above that. We've done it a lot so far. We can get back into the range. BBIG coming back a little bit. How's Pfizer doing? All right, Pfizer. Oh, there she goes. SEC tells Nancy it's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the Stock Act. That's okay. So basically, the Stock Act is a bunch of crap. What they did was they essentially said, no, you can't insider trade. But if you do, you have to give us $200. And we'll probably waive that $200 fee. That's what they've done. So also the other thing is it does not matter if there's enough outcry right now on the senators and Congress people insider trading. You know why? Because they make the rules. They will literally just be like, yeah, no, stop, whatever. Like it's not gonna happen. Day trader shenanigans? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Pfizer. Contracts. $3.88 out of the money. Here we go. We got some ways to go, Pfizer. All right, SPY coming back up to the 50. Let's see if it tests it. I mean, the thing is that if it bounces above the 50, it's got a long ways to go to get to the 100. So it's got like 60 cents. So I don't know. SPY's looking like it still wants to do its downward trend throughout the day. I mean, if we get some good news, I mean, it could be decent. Let's see what happens though. Here comes the SPY. They're all insider trading. That's why. Exactly. They're just going to be idiots with it. When they come to my house and waterboard me to sell my shares, I know it's the real squeeze. Tabasco Dave. That's a wild statement right there. That is wildness. All right, everybody. Yeah, what's SPY doing right now? Yeah, rejected off of the 50 yet again. Amy, new low of the day at 28.28. Right now it's at 28.30. Pfizer hanging out. GME coming down as well. GME's low of the day, 149.74. All right. All right. Come on. It's just a weird, like, even though Amy's below its range, it's not doing a whole lot. Like, it's not, I mean, what's the volume now? 37 million in the first 2 hours. The volume at open was nuts. Like, the volume has just fallen off a cliff on AMC. So we're going to need the volume to come back. Maybe after lunch, it'll start to really step back up. That's what we're going to need to see. SEC is another bloated bureaucracy, does just enough to justify a paycheck. Yeah, I mean, they also got a lot of their funding cut. SV, would you join Trey and Matt in their recent push-up challenge? I would definitely do that. The problem is that you wouldn't be able to see me do it. I'd have to like angle my computer. I'd have to put my computer on the ground and then we could do it. I think we could do it that way. And then we could figure it out. But I would join. Limited briefing from 22 minutes ago just sent you. Okay, I'll take a look at that. All right. SPY still testing that 50. Let's see what happens. Pfizer doing splendiferous right now. Market bleeding. AMC just chilling. Can't be mad. Exactly. Like the thing is that I know a lot of people were expecting like big boom candles today. But the thing is the market's down right now. The SPY is down 1.69%. Oh, Pfizer contracts back up 92%. There you go. Like what have we said? I mean, we've seen, oh, here comes the SPY. We've seen the SPY go down less than what we're seeing it today, and AMC get absolutely busted. So this is a good sign. It's only down right now 2.6 with a lot of room to come back up. Like and the SPY's coming up to test that 100. If it comes up with the 100 and uses it as support, I could see the SPY getting going towards the later half of the day, which could really get AMC going too. Like towards the end of the day, we could see some really crazy action. Let's check Ortex on AME now. You guys got me being an Ortex junkie today. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Like the borrowed shares went up a little bit, 120,000. Return shares 64,000. Estimated short interest still 20.26. Nothing really changing. How come shorts aren't borrowing? I don't know. They're just kind of hanging out. YOLO'd some SPY 460s for Christmas. There you go. You read my mind. There you go. That's what we like to see. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Woohoo! All right, people. Let's see. All right, Amy. Trying to come back up a little here. I mean, SPY's now using the 50 as support, so that could be a little sign of some bullishness, but it's going to need to get above the 100 to really confirm that reversal back to the upside. Look at SPY on Ortex. Why? Why? Why would we do that? Bob Dolan. All right. I guess we really want to look at SPY on Ortex. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, my man. Let's see. Ortex on SPY. Here we go. I guess we're doing it. Orca. Where is it? Right here. Shorts. 139 million. Short interest change 31%. Oh boy. Okay. So here's the thing about SPY and like the overall market short squeezes. One, we're probably going to get a little bit of a notice from Goldman and Zero Hedge that this is a giant net short wave from Goldman Sachs's clients. Now remember, Goldman Sachs is the #1 prime broker in terms of like the amount of like business they do. So when you see that the hedge funds are like net selling in terms of like shorting the overall market, well, that's bad and good because one, they're going to really push it down on days like this. But if the market just reverses, what happens? Well, shorts cover. So it's this overall market little short squeeze that we see. So the SPY could go down, I don't know, 1.67%. But if the buyers start to step back in and then the shorts start to cover their position, then it just starts ripping back to the upside. So, I mean, I think we're going to see some volatility out of the SPY, especially if it's starting off the week down 1.68, down almost $8 in a trading day. That's pretty big. You live in Hudson Valley, New York. If we move, want to meet at Foxwoods, play some cards? I was there 2 days ago. I was at Foxwoods 2 days ago. I mean, didn't go so well. I'm like 0 for 5 in terms of like making money at the casino, but I like don't go there I don't go there expecting to be like, oh, I'm gonna make money because I feel like that's how you get a gambling addiction. If you go to the casino and you're like expecting to make money, I feel like that's a problem. Like I go there and I'm just like, I'm gonna have some fun. I went on a nasty comeback though with Match the Dealers at the end. It was really sweet. Turnaround Tuesday, we could. IWM getting, yeah. I mean, we're gonna take a look at what's the Ortex on IWM. If it goes above, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to talk about today. What do we got on the shorts on IWM? Where is it? Right here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 147 million on IWM. Amy making new lows. 28.22 is the new low. We're at 28.30 right now. SPY just fell back below the 50. Watch out below. GME down 3.21. Pfizer coming back down a little bit here. Let's see. Foxwoods been there a long time ago. It's pretty sweet. I mean, I had a fun time. I never left with money at Foxwoods. I technically did leave with money, but I was forced to. Like, the synthetic girlfriend was like, no, you're done. And the funny thing is that we were about to go shopping after, and I was like, if you're gonna limit me on the gambling, then I'm gonna have to limit you on the shopping. That's just how it works. Like, if you're going to go spend more money than I would have lost in no, we're not doing that. You can't limit me on gambling and not expect me to be like, oh, you can't do this. All right. We were having fun. It was a fun time. I mean, I love casinos. It's fun, but I don't go there expecting to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make money." All right. Why did we just do SPY Ortex again? Why did I just do that? Oh, PTPI was what I was doing for MCRE. That's what we wanted to do. PTPI 32.43, estimated short interest, utilization 99.96, cost to borrow through the absolute roof, minimum 356%. Days to cover very, very low though. Amy coming down a little bit here. SPY is just kind of hanging out. GME selling off. Pfizer coming down a little bit as well. I think we're gonna have a turnaround today. I think so too. Send you a Twitter message about the meme ETF being on the threshold list. Oh yeah, I do have to look at that. I forgot about that. The meme ETF, which a lot of these stocks are in, is on the threshold list. So very interesting. Let me see here. Yeah. So if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. It helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Let me see. Threshold list. Oh wait, I'll just go to my Twitter DM. Where is this? When did you send me this? I'll just look it up on the threshold list. Because we looked it up and the short interest wasn't crazy. Like, but it's new, I believe. So it's not like a crazy. Yeah, no data found. Where do we gotta go? Friday. 2. I don't see it. It's not on the threshold list as of Friday. And this is in alphabetical order, so it's not here. With look at TLT. This doesn't make sense. Sometimes they unhinge, but like it's weird sometimes. TLT. Like we've seen it so many times, but TLT tanking right now. SPY should be making a move to the upside right now. Means bond yields are settling down a little bit, but hold on. The way to look at this is sometimes SPY won't react, but QQQ will. No, QQQ is not doing it either. They're linked up today. That is weird. So that could be like a coiling move for like the SPY or TLT to just bounce back in the other direction. I think Saturday I didn't include a link. Interesting. Let me know. I go to Turning Stone usually, but Foxwoods is definitely more pop. It was busy. Like there were a lot of people there. All right. Amy new low at 28.11 coming down. SPY down. Oh, SPY looking like it wants to come. TLT bouncing back up here. See, the thing is that we're going to get these green candles on TLT and then SPY is going to come down with it. But when TLT just, okay, Ryan. So this little move down in TLT is this right here, is this little bounce. But let's see what TLT went from. It went from 150.83 to 150.25. Like it's a decent move, but like when you look at the overall range, it's not that big. It wasn't that big of a move on TLT. Like with TLT recently, oh, here it comes. We need to see like a giant move and a trend in bond yields to really get a reaction out of the market. That's kind of what we've been seeing. Check this link. Don't send it. Don't send it in the chat. Shoot it to me on the DM because if I click on it, it like gets me out of this YouTube thing and I can't get back. It like messes with me. Yeah, market's freaking out right now. All right, SPY bounce back above the 50. Here we go. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, Adam Aaron tweet. Adam Aaron tweet. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. He's laughing at something. He's laughing at something. Hold on. I saw it come through. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. All right, here we go. Adam Aaron tweet right here. 253. Ha ha ha. The self-absorbed, all-knowing, so often wrong conventional wisdom that streaming will defeat theaters just does not know how to process the news of the 253 million domestic opening of Spider-Man, third biggest opening of all times. Hey, prophets of doom, choke on that. What do we tweet? What do we do? That was pretty nuts. That was a sweet Adam Aaron tweet right there. That was a sweet Adam Aaron tweet. We'll just throw a little one out there. we'll just throw a little tweet out there. That's a good one. There you go, Adam Aaron. Everybody make sure you go show some love on Adam Aaron is going hard on Twitter recently, coming after these shorts. This is awesome. He's literally, so what he's done in the past couple of days, he's literally come out and been like, hey, shorts, you probably shouldn't be shorting us. You should be shorting this one that's getting screwed over with this $1 billion settlement. And now he's coming out and being like, everybody that's saying that streaming is going to take over and is bearish on AMC, you're flat out wrong. And here's why. It's awesome. AA wants all the smoke. I think AA is enjoying the smack talk. He is. He's having fun, and I love it. I'm here for it, people. That is nice. There you go, Adam. Let him have it. Let him have it. All right, we got more tweets. U.S. stocks extend fall. NASDAQ down 2. Grave concern over erosion of democratic elements in Hong Kong. Interesting. That's kind of weird. But, all right, hold on. Regulation threshold list. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I know what the link to the threshold securities list is, but as of Friday, it's the meme ETF is not on it. So it's off somehow. I mean, it might have been on it for a little while, but I did not see it. All right, people. Let's see here. When Lambo, my good sir. Hey, man, we're going to need to get some bullish action on I mean, the SPY's kind of doing its thing here. What's the low? 451.23. I mean, it just made a new day low. So it's doing the same thing we always see it do. It uses the 50 as resistance and then comes right back down. But Amy's trying to get back above into that range right now, but it's down 2.64 right now. Again, like you want to come after it on a day that the market's red like this, you can by all means do it. Let's check Ortex real quick. I mean, we haven't seen anything crazy in the securities lending market today, like nothing really. So let's see over here, 20.26, nothing changing right now on AMC's Ortex. 0. That's why he's the silverback. Yep. AMC is going to be the most gangster CEO after the squeeze. I mean, he already is. He's crazy, feeling spiderish. That's funny. He is enjoying the talk. All right. You know what we need, people? Basketballs and rockets. I think that's what we need. Let's get some basketballs and rockets up in here. Yeah. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. Flex culture got you all brainwashed. Bullish action. Stop it, Eric. It's not that bad. I don't know why I can't say it. It doesn't work out for me very well. Send a screenshot of it too. Weird that it's not showing up. Yeah, let me look. On 12/17. Yeah, but hold on. Yeah, but what's the date today? Oh, the 20th. Oh, I went to the wrong day. I'm a complete idiot. That's why. It's user error. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so it is on the threshold list. That was user error on that one. So the meme ETF is on the threshold list. Some FTDs going on there. I mean, let's take a look. What's the short interest on it? Meme. I mean, it might give us the share short, but let's look. Nothing. It's not giving me anything here. I mean, utilization 100% on it. Like we can't even see what the estimated short interest is, even though it's giving us like a change here. So something's going wonky with that thing. But here's the thing. So the reason why people are looking at the meme ETF and why it's on the threshold list is because of this really key important thing. When you want to hide short interest and you don't want it to show up on you directly shorting AMC or any of these other stocks, you can do it, create synthetic short interest through an ETF, like we talked about earlier with IWM. So what happens is when they go to create that synthetic short interest with like IWM on AMC, they short a bunch of shares of IWM, and then they go out and buy the appropriate amount of shares of all 1,999 other stocks in order to be net neutral on those. So they're net short on AMC, but there's really low cost of borrows. It doesn't show up on any of the FINRA like exchange reported short interest numbers. So that's why that's why they do it. Now with the meme ETF, if they're all bundled into one ETF, same difference. There's probably less stocks in there. So if you really want to target a few, you can, Or you can just short the entire thing and be net short the entire like meme stock basket, which they're already probably doing anyway with swaps. Ethan, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it, man. Hey, STV, for once, I got a semi-useful fiver. Thank you, man. Do you mind looking at the short interest on E-Man? Of course I can. They're about to announce some massive contracts with their VR patents. Yeah, EMAN. Ethan, thank you so much for that super. I appreciate it, man. Short interest 3.72, utilization 15.57, days to cover 4.36, but not really a short squeeze candidate in terms of the data that we got right now. All right, Amy trying to get a little candle here, down 2.88. Spies, I mean, it's trying to come back up, but it's not really doing a whole lot. TLT moving up. How's Pfizer doing with all of this? Yeah, Pfizer coming down a little bit. GME still at the low, 150.41. Let's see here. To clarify, not expecting anything either, just curious. Yeah, Ethan, there you go. Video voice for every super. I love it. You know what, JD Wentworth? Stop it. That was not the video voice. That was not the video voice. This is the video voice. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another. That's the video voice. How are finals? Shitty. It's like a switch. In my brain, it like doesn't work. Like my brain just shuts off and it's like, that was it, bro? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That was not the video voice. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Reg Capital. See? That's a good one. 2022 is going to have the boom boom candles for AMC and crypto. Load up now. People says I'm cool. That'd be sweet. That's kind of like my New Year's resolution, like get more into crypto. That's really it. Amazon asked about work. Oh boy. See, I'm good at it. Like, it's pretty good. I'm trying to get the news here. SPY's doing its thing here. And the MACD might cross a little bit over here. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's still making new lows. Let's see. Can I buy any McChickens? Can I buy any McChickens today with my SPYs? Nope. I can buy -1 McChicken with my SPY contract. Can you do any other impressions? Not really. Not any other, like, really, really good ones. Let's see here. All right, people. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. We are going to be on for a while today. So, Pfizer coming back up. Amy doing its thing around here. I mean, it's hanging out at the low. The low of the day, 28.11. Right now, we're at 28.24. We got SPY coming down. We got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff going on. I'd like a mixed squeeze with a large side of tendies, please. Me too. BFRI Ortex. Yeah, we can do that real quick. IO Frontera. This one usually is dirty. Oh, it's not even giving me any numbers. Awesome. Nice. 100% utilization with no data. Cost to borrow 304%. So it's got to be nuts, but they're not giving me any data. Freaking Ortex. What if you use that video voice all the time? You walk into a room, what's going on, guys? Everyone looks at you. Oh, I'd probably have 0 friends, and yeah, it would be bad. Like, that would be rough. That would be rough. All right, Pfizer up 2, doing good here. Amy down 3. SPY coming back up a little here. I mean, it's still being an a-hole. Like, it's not like the whole market today is just bleeding. Like, when we take a look at everything, let's take a look. Like, everything that a lot of people like to talk about, let's take a look. PTN down, ChargePoint down, Mara down 6, Prague down 8, Robin Hood down 6.3. That's pretty nice. Let's see what else. Baidu down 3.6, Chipotle down 1.18, DraftKings down, UWMC down, Starbucks down, Tesla down 3.3, Palantir down 6. PayPal down 1.86, NVAX down, Workhorse down 10. Like, all of these companies are getting, like, for lack of a better word, shafted today. Peloton down 9.4. Like Snapchat down 2. Everything is bleeding. Microsoft down 1.75. Neo down 6. Like the fact that AMC is holding up like this, even though it's down 2.5% right now, is very, very, very good. We need to bankrupt Hood. No, Hood's just going to do its thing on its own. Like Hood is going to struggle just because they're Hood and they suck. All right, Amy coming back up to that 50. That's a good sign right there. That's what we need to see. Credit. Ooh, hold on. Oh, no, I don't think that's anything. All right, people. Let's see. I kind of want to put Hood up here just to play Hood. Oh, they're coming back up, but they're getting all right. Amy, this is a good sign. We want that break of the 50 and trade back in this range here because then we could start moving up, testing the 100, the 200, the VWAP, and then we could get some action here. But we're going to need to see that break and get out of this downward trend that we're seeing right now. The SPY's trying to come back up too. I mean, it broke the 50. We've seen that happen a bunch of times today, though, and it's just like a fake out. And then it comes right back down. Let's see if we can get a little action here. Where's Pfizer at? That's what I really care about right now. Pfizer and Docu are the ones that need to take me to the promised land. Docu, how are we doing? Probably terrible, honestly. Yeah, down 2.6, struggling. All right. Here we go. Volume is coming. Yeah, that would be sweet. Hood, we hate the stock. Apes, I like that. Tinfoil hat theory. What if everyone shorting Hood gets caught as the hedges when they cause it to squeeze? I mean, we can. What's the Ortex on Hood? Like, is it that bad, or are they just coming down just on their own? Robinhood. I mean, the utilization is 97%. The short interest though is 7.54. The cost to borrow is pretty low. Like, this isn't really a squeeze candidate. Plus, like, what's the reason? Like, we're not going to be buying Hood. AMC coming back up here, people. Here we go. It just cracked above the 50. Same thing with the SPY. All right. GME is almost back in its range. Not quite there yet. Either company gets delisted in May or not. I have faith it will not. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that one. ARCX. Yeah. Love how Kramer gave credit to the silverback and none to retail. Okay, I didn't see it, but probably what he did was like, yeah, like your company sucks, but you're doing a good job. Credit to you. And like that, it's not a compliment. He's just like he's just like giving Adam Aaron backhanded compliments. And then we get Adam Aaron's tweet. Where is it? Right here. Where is it? This new one. Ha ha ha. The self-absorbed, all-knowing, so often wrong conventional wisdom that streaming will defeat theaters just does not know how to process the news of the $253 million domestic opening of Spider-Man. Third biggest opening of all time. Hey, Prophets of Doom. Choke on that. Like, come on now. That's our CEO right there. Again, after it on Twitter. Funny thing, social sentiment on Hood positive, but AMC sentiment negative. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're gonna buy Robinhood right now? Yeah, okay. Have fun. We could change it from short it then to long it then. Like, just if you want to buy it, go for it. I mean, I'm bearish on Hood over the long term just because they're a terrible company and they do terrible things and don't put their customers first. They put their profits first and they are just so bad at everything. All right, Amy coming back down. Let's see here. Hold on. All right. SPY doing its thing. Amy 28.35 right now. I mean, it's looking for that cross back to the upside. We're going to need to see the buyer step in, though. The volume, I mean, 40.5 million right now. The volume kind of dropped off over the last like hour and a half. I think Kathy Woods is going to do a hostile takeover of Hood. Why would she do that? Oh, that's just such a bad idea. I'm positive on Hood going down. There you go. AMC will squeeze when the market maker loses control. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is going to have to lose control. Like we see it test that lose of control sometimes. I mean, we saw it in June, we saw it in January. are coming back up to an absolutely dirty time. Let's take a look at the, where is it? Here it is, right here. Option chain. They're piling up. They're starting to pile up. I mean, over this week, we should see the January expiration date go nuts. DWAC, the highest stock on my main watch list. Something has to give. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Algo doesn't want AMC to switch to an uptrend. I mean, it's doing it right here. It's trying. I mean, the whole market is just getting beaten today. All right, Pfizer, there you go. Come on. Here we go. All right, people. It's getting a little boom boomy, like little baby boom booms, like baby boom booms. Heard a funny joke on TikTok. How do you know Santa's in many? Oh God, Lex. ASTI. Glad to hear an up and positive voice. The other channels are down and dreary. Why? Why are we down and dreary? The SPY is down 1.8%. And AMC is down 1.5. You know what happened the last time the SPY was down this much? We were down 15%. We're also coming off a 20% day. A little pullback, perfectly healthy. Like what? We're going to be sad that we're at 28.60 when, let's see, over the last 5 days, like, look at this. 5 days ago, where were we at? 2027. Okay, now we're at 28. Like, I'll be positive all day long. And I think we're going to start moving up towards the later half of the day. Like, come on now. Because they all keep, no, I don't think that. Because people have expectations. Dude, we were at 20. That's what I'm saying. We were just at 20. Boom, boom, bing, bong candles. Yeah, we could. I mean, we're going to want that test of the 100. If we can get above the 100 and the 200, that's the VWAP stuff that we've been looking at. And it usually happens towards the end of the day. So we were looking at, Pfizer jumpy. Like typically, like towards the end of the day, we'll see that. All right, SPY and AMC like look to trade back up to VWAP. Like over the last like 4 days of trading, we've seen like the SPY start to get going towards the end of the day and make back some of its gains or try to extend some of its gains to really start to pop back in. Like, why are we upset right now? Like, this is great. Like, we're gonna be positive in here all day long. Let me see. Not seeking House re-election. Let's see. All right. I fully agree. If it drops under 20, I'm buying. Yeah, the buying pressure will be nuts, guys. All right. SPY doing its thing. AMC looking like it's coming here. Here we go, people. Only down 1.2 here. It's coming back up. Come on. Let's see. Yeah. Can you show the AMC billboard video? Yes, I can. Let me look real quick. I think I have it up over here. The video. The video's right here. Well, hold on. I don't know if I can do this. Actually, I like can't. I can do this. No, hold on. I can't like open it without. Bing bong, the price is still wrong. Yeah. Here we go, people. We're getting some boom boom candles here. Come on, rockets and basketballs. Here we go. And if you guys don't mind just dropping some likes on the stream, help get some more people in here. Positive vibes all the time in here, people. We're never sad. We're always having a good time. We got SPY down only 1.6 now, trying to get some bullish action coming up. Pfizer coming up. GME coming up. AMC coming up. Here we go. AM7, what's up, man? Jack's dad, what's going on? Here we go. Come on. Back above 29. Here we go. What is it? I mean, at the 200, it's, oh, yeah. Here she comes. Here she comes. There goes Pfizer. Here comes Amy. Here comes GME a little bit. Come on now, people. Here we go. Tesla coming up. Everything's coming up. SPY getting a little jumpy here. That could be the reversal right there. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Come on. Back above 29 you go. Come on. You skipping class again? No, I don't have class anymore. Last final, took it on Saturday. We're done. Done till the end of January. I have to figure out my schedule though, so I can stream. All right, GME popping up here, doing its thing. Come on, Amy, get back above 29. There she goes. There she goes again. All aboard the AMC Express. Next stop, VWAP. Yup. That's what I want to see. I want to see that VWAP test again. Yeah. Hold on. Vix is classless. Now I am. No more class. All right. SPY making a move here. GME making a move. Pfizer making a move. Here we go. That's what we want to see out of everybody here. Come on now. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, can you send it to me on Twitter? Subby sickness. Subi sickness. The subby Subi sickness. Pfizer contract's only up 83% now. What is that nonsense? All right, AMC is looking for this test at 29, people. Here we go. They don't want it at 29. I don't give a shit what they want. Here it goes. Here she goes. Come on. You can do it, Amy. I want that big boom right up to VWAP. They don't want it at 29. Massive pushback. Yeah, that's fine. What was max pain for this week? 27. SPY coming up. GME looking like it wants to get a little jumpy here. Come on, Amy. Big orders for ACRX. There you go, M. Creeks. Who's the whale? Oh, it's not me. I was not doing it. My last $40 are in SPY puts right now, which I want to expire worthless so that AMC and everything else, my Pfizer, my DOT, everything can start making a comeback here. All right, SPY's making that move up to the 200. I want Amy to just go crack right above. All right, what are these candles? I mean, the volume is just not there right now on AMC. What are we at right now? 41.87 million. It's not. I mean, it kind of dropped out. Look at it this way. Really high volume to start off the day, and then it just slowly dies down. Comes back up a little bit here, but not a whole lot. On Twitter? All right, cool. We can do it on Twitter. Oh, I can full screen it here. Exactly. I can't full. Ooh, hold on. This is not going to work. I can do this. I can't download it. Like, I can't. It'd be easier if you tweeted it out. Because you can't see it. It's too small, and I can't full screen it. I'm back. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? All righty. What? No, please, God, no. Low volume price decline bullish. I mean, it's not. This isn't like low volume. What? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, Vegas, I got you. Ready for the birthday party? That would be sweet. All right. SPY's trying to come back up here. Amy's finding support at the 100. We're going to need to see it crack the 200, then move back up to VWAP. GME down 3.37. Amy down 1.24. The SPY is down 1.6% right now, and AMC is only down 1.2, 1.3%. That is very, very good. It's coming down a little bit here. The SPY is kind of acting like a little weirdo again. Happy birthday, Vix. It's, oh my God, not again. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate it. Rand, your Twitter's funny. It always get it. I always laugh when I see your tweets. They're all good. I'm never drinking again. I swear my liver was anymore. Okay, Rand. Okay. All right. You can keep that on Twitter. You can't leave that. No, none of that in the live chat. Dang, I'm getting old facts. Yeah, man. I was 22 yesterday. I'm 22 today. Yeah, they're funny. You just can't put them in my live chat. Like, all right, Amy, here we go. Here we go, people. Time to hack VIX. Please don't. I'd rather you don't. Or text for TMBR. Yeah, I got you. Timber. Is it actually Timber? Timber Pharmaceuticals. Or text for Timber. All right, we got 3.3%, utilization 55. Not really I mean, cost of borrow is really high for some reason, even though the utilization is very, very low. It's not that crazy. SPY coming up here. Let's see if Amy and GME get some action here. Come on, people. Let's do it. I wish I was 22. Why? Before you know it, you'll be 60. I don't think that's how that works. I think it would take a while. Turkeys says the Turkey implementing measures in free market economy rules to ease volatility in Forex rate. I mean, Turkey was hitting circuit breakers this morning, which is not good. Like, you don't want to hit circuit breakers. Has updated $260 million. For what? For what? SPY coming up here. Here we go. Come on, Amy. Get some action here. We just need one boom, and then it just can start it off on the right track. All right, everybody. Let's see here. Apple testing the high of the day. I mean, SPY's coming up right now. I would not be surprised at that. But, I mean, Apple's been holding up really nicely in general with all of the volatile price moves when the SPY does come down. Are they? Yeah, I mean, their high of the day is 169.95. I mean, I got blown out on Apple contracts on Friday. And then, wait, what did I make it back on? I think Pfizer was the one that was keeping me alive. But my YOLO Apple contracts got hit. UK government, no lockdown for Christmas. Ooh, AA's new tweet. Oh, it's awesome. Where's Pico? Oh, yeah. For everybody that's new in here, I cracked the code on Pico. So Pico's name is PCO. But what does that stand for? Position close only. That's like major. That's like the shilliest thing I've ever seen. So, like, you can't. Have you checked or checks for LGVN already? Yeah, it's in the 20s. SPY YOLO puts, you said? I mean, yeah. I mean, I was just messing around. I don't really care. Hold on. Vegas, you're sending me the same. If you're in here, Vegas, you're sending me the same picture over and over and over. Oh, no, that's not the tweet. Interesting. Don't feed the monster Pfizer. I want the monster Pfizer to go nuts. I want it to just go and then cash out. There was another AA tweet. No, I would have gotten a notice of that one. Hold on. I mean, the AA tweet was the one that we looked at earlier with him just talking. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they updated it. Oh, here we go. All right, people. AA is playing right now. All right, AMC right now is bouncing. Here we go. We got another Adam Aaron tweet. Whoa, Nelly, an explanation of surprise or astonishment, especially when something is more intense than one expected. Oh, I love this right now. This is great. Sony Pictures just updated the Spider-Man numbers to 260 million. Now the second biggest movie opening of all time. Choke on that even more. This is wildness. This was the first one, 253, now 260, and now it's the second biggest movie opening of all time. Do you know partially why that's great right there? Because they're proving that the NFT worked. They're going to keep doing it. Like the NFT selling the tickets and the retail investors going to see the movie. Yeah, 260 million. I hope they don't have gag reflexes. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Come on, Amy. Let's get back up into the green, huh? That's what we need to see out of yeah. Adam Aaron is going nuts. Hey, Vix, are we going to see the moon today? I mean, maybe not today, but I think soon I think we're going to really start to get going. I still like January, like very, very much. Seriously, he's a G. He is a G. He's wilding on Twitter right now. Like absolutely wilding. Buenos dias, amigo. What's up, God is light? Good day to you too. See, I know a little bit of Spanish. All right, SPY trying to come back up here. 260 million, exactly what each of my shares are worth. There you go, C Hill. That's a good way to look at it. All right. Depending on where you live, you can see the moon tonight. That's pretty cool. All right, people. Ho, we are almost at 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Amy coming back down a little bit now, just below the 100 MA. The SPY is kind of flagging right here. I mean, it's still in that downtrend. Like, it's just not. I mean, it broke above the 100, which is usually a sign of bullishness. The MACD is about to cross. Amy's already crossed right here. We need to see it come back to life here. Apple has a $2 billion market cap trading at 169. What's wrong with that picture? Nothing. There's just a lot of shares. There's just like a lot of Apple shares. Like a boatload of Apple shares. I think I just thought of a few Thug Life AMC AA memes. Do it. You need to do it. Everyone needs to kick money. I don't know what we're doing. Why would we kick money? I feel like we would want to be nice to money. Be nice to money. It'll be nice to you, huh? I feel like that's how that works, right? All right. Here. We need that. Okay. So here's what we're looking for. AMC's back in the range, the moving average range. That's kind of what we see with a lot of things during the day. Basically, any stock, it'll like bounce around in its moving average range. If it breaks above or below the VWAP, the 50, the 100, and the 200, whatever that range is, it can get going in one direction or the other. But if it's in the range, it's going to use those those little like moving averages in VWAP as support and resistance. So when it's in the range, it's going to just like ping pong around a little until it can just break. And if it breaks to one side or the other, I mean, on AMC today, most likely if it breaks to the upside, it's going to really get spicy. But to the downside, I mean, it just kind of followed it a little bit. It didn't get aggressive on the move down, which is a good thing to see, especially with the SPY the way it is. So we're in a really good spot right now. We just need to see some more buyers, more buying volume step in to push it a little bit higher. Once we see that, then we're good to go. Ortex GGPI, yeah, we can do that. Does it say no data available? Is it going to do this to me again? No data. Ortex, what are you doing today? Let's check AMC's Ortex. How are we doing? I mean, they're probably 20.24, came down a little bit. We have 202,000 returned shares, 120,000 borrowed. So nothing really going on too crazy in the securities lending market today for AMC. What is the tray emoji? I feel like it would just be an ape, like a silverback. Is there? Yeah. All time, I think Avengers Endgame total gross. Not sure opening weekend. Yeah, I think so too. Isn't there another one? I mean, oh, Amy getting a little bit spicy here. Little spicy. Come on. Ortex tweeted short squeeze trigger for AMC. Yeah, so they have another short squeeze alert on Amy right now. They've done that a few times. The big one that they put out that everybody started watching those short squeeze alerts on was right before the June run up. They put one out on May 28th. So that was the day after that we had my birthday candle, the 35.58%. And then on June 2nd, we went nuclear all the way up to all-time highs. The eye is Trey's emoji. Interesting. Trey has to be a lamp. Ooh, it could be a lamp. Thank you for checking GGPI, though. Yeah, anytime. Anytime, guys. Let's see. Are we going to get some couch lamp? Interesting. Wait, is Trey not streaming anymore? What happened? Just one eye? Stop. Don't be mean. All right, people. Amy's trying to pop back up here. Let's see. Come on now. Come on. Let's go, Amy. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can get back above 29. I know you can get above 32 because you did it today. So if we end up testing that VWAP using the support and we start to get on that really nice upward trajectory coming like this, we're going to be watching 3071. That's the Friday high. We tested it today. We couldn't break out above. So that could be that little 4 test trend that we need to see, the previous high of 3071. Come on, Amy. I know that's what we need to see here. We need to see Amy get going. Let's see here, people. Come on. Yeah, also for everybody new coming in here, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. You guys don't have to if you don't want to, but it does really help me out a whole lot. Oh, yeah, the doctor's appointment. Oh, that stinks. I got a sickness, apes. The only cure is more Ortex. No. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. All right, everybody. Let's see here. We got SPY doing its thing around here. How's Pfizer doing? Pfizer chilling. I mean, we're up 2.2% on the day on Pfizer. That's nice. Contracts are crushing it over there on Pfizer. Doing pretty good. Am I going to hold those? Abso-freaking-lutely. Swinging for the fences on Pfizer. I mean, I'm down a little bit on my SPY puts, which is fine. Pfizer contracts up 82%. Oh, all the AMC calls are up. Oh, except for that one. We're gonna need to see a big boom out of AMC to get some of these this weekly contract back to life. But you know, it's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Can I check the Ortex data on DNUT? See, Shang, I know the joke. That's Krispy Kreme. Like, unless you actually want the Ortex data on that, we could do it, but I think we don't necessarily need it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Where's the puppy? I dropped him off to the lady on Friday, and now no puppy. He's gonna hang around over there for a while. And then let's see, SPY down 1.6, not doing too bad. Let's see here. BBIG walked down all morning, such BS. Yeah, everything was selling off M Kriegs. It kind of sucks, but I mean BBIG, I still like it, so I'm not going anywhere on that one. I mean, those contracts have so much time, so I'll just leave them be. I mean, I actually want to see it. I think it can short squeeze. Okay, there you go. Because see, the joke before was like to get TMI to be like, what is DNUT? But now it's like that people tried to do it to me, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that it's like Krispy Kreme or Dunkin', but it's 11.81% estimated short interest, 97.97 utilization. Pretty decently high cost to borrow. It could squeeze a little bit, but it's not gonna, in my opinion. I mean, not a lot of people talk about Krispy Kreme in the way that they talk about like Amy and GME and even like Koss and BlackBerry and all those other squeezes. So I don't know about that one. If it gets some retail support, then yeah. Ooh, little pop here on Amy. Here we go. GME pop in here. SPY pop. Pfizer pop. Here we go, people. Let's make some money. My dog listens to the VIX. There you go. Do you see Amy hitting mid-30s by the end of the week? I think it definitely could. Let's see. Amy, 27.83 right now. Looking like she wants to get a little spicy. She wants that spice to come back. All right, Pfizer doing good. All right, people. GME popping a little here. Here we go. Come on. And SPY came back down a little bit on that little pop, but Amy is saying, nope, still going. Here we go. We need that test of the 200 uses of support. Then we can start looking towards VWAP. But again, when we're in this range, it's just going to kind of bounce around in here. So let's see. Pfizer's getting really jumpy here, which is sweet. Hi, STV. What's up, Darstar? How you doing, man? Should we worry about Max Payne? I mean, it's at 27, I think. Not really. Where did we finish? We finished under Max Payne last week. I mean, if people start really going for it on the... What is this? Search by... What the heck is going... All right. AMC, this expiration. Oh, it's 28 now. If we start to see more people betting on the put side, then the Max Payne will start to step up. So no, I mean, I don't worry about Max Payne ever. It's just like it's like a way to look at it going into the end of the week, and it's going to change. Like Max Payne's going to change throughout the week. Let's see here. It's a short week for everyone. Don't forget. Yeah, it is a short week. All right. Pfizer popping up a little bit here. Max Payne is a decent video game series. Yeah. All right. SPY coming down a little bit here. Let's see. Let's see here. Nothing too crazy on the news. What the heck was that? Wild noises happening outside my apartment right now. It's the hedgies. They're coming. All right. Let's see. I'm hearing the what? That's kind of crazy. All right, people. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go back to Twitter. How are we doing over here? AMC shorts must be getting desperate. They're only 100,000. Is there really? Yeah, everything is just doing great. Like in terms of like box office, like you can't get better than that. You can't come on. Really? You're gonna say that the movie theaters are dead, especially after that? Dummy. Ooh, Pfizer getting a push here. Spy coming down, AMC coming down a little bit with it. We're still in the range. We need to get a break above the range. Let's check these Pfizer calls. How are we doing? How are we doing? 97% on the PFE calls right now. That's sweet. We need more than that, though. Hedgy money security forces at your door. No, no, no. Neighbors heard you slapping that ass and going red. Hey, I mean, we went over the neighbor conversation on Friday. We were having fun with that. Like, imagine, like, oh, Amy's pushing up to VWAP, using it as support, and you've no idea what those words mean. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. They're my two favorites for sure. Jessica, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's get a little Amy Ortex update over here. All right, Amy, what do we got? We got 20.24% estimated short interest on AMC. Not too bad. Not too bad. SPY doing its thing over here. Wait, today's Monday, right? Today's Monday, right? Okay, yeah. All right, I almost messed something up. I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. All right, people. Let's see. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Pfizer, Amy coming down now outside of the range. SPY is coming back down as well. Did I finish all my finals? I did. I think that was M. Kriegs' cat coming in and saying stuff. Amy busting through the VWAP into her. Exactly. Like, I can't, like, what do you want me to say? Like, it's so, like, I can't win over here, especially with the neighbors. They're like, who is this kid? He's got to be a complete weirdo. It's like, yeah, I probably am. DMV, but I'm on house arrest. Exactly. So what are we saying here, people? Like, I mean, my car hasn't moved in a few days, but I'm going to the DMV tomorrow. I was at the casino this weekend, but my car hasn't moved. Am I on house arrest? You tell me. Amy bounce incoming. That would be sweet. Amy's fine. Yeah, exactly. Transparency. Like, I can't win over here. All right, let's see. Finally, your finals are finished. Finals are literally the worst, people. They're the worst thing ever. Whoever scheduled my finance final at 1 on a Saturday is the worst human of all time. Apple at 170. There you go. Congrats on finishing all of your final exams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Market close this Friday? I think so. They need to turn on that negative beta. Yeah. Come on. What are we doing here? What's up with negative beta? We were doing it this morning and now not so much. Amy, all right. Still in the range. I mean, I think I can't see it, but it looks like the MACD is about to cross. I mean, SPY's looking like it wants to come back up too. GME pop here. Amy, little delayed pop. Come on now. Let's do it. Let's get back up there. Pfizer still doing very solid here. You can win by showing the cankles. I don't have cankles, guys. Anyone playing BlackBerry earnings tomorrow? BlackBerry's earnings tomorrow? Ooh, if they crush it and they start ripping, you know what's going to happen with AMC and GME? Like, if they really rip and they're like, oh, share buyback or something crazy like that, we're going to rip. Like, that's like, especially with what happened with Bed Bath & Beyond. Like, it's going to go insane. Day after finals is awesome freedom. Oh, it's amazing. Negative beta. Yeah. It's not going to help us. SPY coming back up. Amy just chilling. I mean, GME is hanging out at 150, 126, down 2.81. Amy's only down 1.7 on a day where the market's down 1.5, 1.6%. Like, this is really solid. Like, very, very, very solid here. All right. Got 3 finals tomorrow. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's tough. That is tough having 3 finals in a day. Security base. What? Let's see. Adam Aaron stuff, level 2. Oh, did anybody is anybody from New York and went to go see Adam Aaron at the show? At the showing? Because that would have been sweet. Is anyone seeing my chats? I can't see them when yeah, Tom P. I see him. Oh, M. Kriegs, you're back. I'm pretty sure your kitten sent us a message. It was either your cats or your dogs, because we definitely got a message in the chat from you, and it was just gibberish. All right, Spy coming back up here to the 200. That is going to be sweet. I mean, this is early in the day for Spy. If it starts to get above this 200, if it starts to test the view out during the day, we could really start to see. Oh, here it goes. Here we go. Here we go on the Spy. Let's see if it translates into AMC. We get back up to these levels up here. Pfizer, I mean, I'm going to need you to keep going. GME starting to come up too. Same thing with Amy. Here we go, people. Tagged you on Twitter, my AMC Billboard video, so you can play it for the apes. I would love to do that. We are popping up right here, though. Hold on. Let me do it quick. Right here. I like this. Here we go. This is the video right here. This is sweet. This is really cool. That is awesome, man. My dogs would crush the laptop. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, Spy's coming back up here. It looks like it wants to get up to test the VWAP. Let's see if Amy is going to do something similar. I mean, Pfizer's staying a little flat right now. Apple's probably going right now. Like Apple and a couple of those other big S&P components, like Apple coming up big, Tesla, I bet they're getting a little bit of a pop here too. Tesla coming up a little bit. Amy just chilling right now in these averages. Spy chilling, GME hanging out. Let's see, people down 1.6% right now. It's just kind of staying pretty flat. Going to clean the yard. Please keep calling out the price on AMC and GME anytime. I will do that. All right, Spy coming back down to the 200. I mean, nothing's really going in a crazy direction today. Like, nothing is getting wild. Hold on. Where are we going here? All right, Spy coming back down. Your car has a... All right, people. Let's see. Can you check Apple on Ortex? I mean, why? It's not... Ooh, Amy getting a little selling volume here. Ruh-roh. All right, what do we got? You gonna let PFE fly soon? Look at these weird candles on GME. They're always so strange. All right, Spy back down to the 200. Amy right back to that flat mark right there. Hey, Pam, what's going on? SCV, you have more likes than viewers. Never saw that before. Very bullish. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I don't know where everyone went. Where'd you guys go? You guys are always welcome to come back here and hang out. But I think everybody's streaming right now, so everybody's going to be filtering around. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys don't mind just dropping some likes on the stream, it does help get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. So if you guys want to, perfectly fine. If you don't want to, perfectly fine as well. Let's see here. Spy hanging out pretty far. AMC's now outside of the range. STV about to squeeze. Lunchtime? That's true. Video voice? Stop with the video voice. It's lunchtime? It is lunchtime. I do need to get lunch at some point. I mean, will I? Maybe not. I might get lunch. I might not get lunch. I don't know. We'll see. Do you think all the so-called meme stocks will mow us at once? Do you think it'll be a systematic causing a domino effect? I think they're all going to go at similar times, like very similar times. Some of them are gonna really like help others move throughout the day, and some of them are gonna lag behind on some days. Like we don't know how it's gonna play out. But I do think all of them are gonna move at the same time. I don't understand the argument for like not moving. We've seen it so many times. Like they all move pretty much together. Like when you have Bed Bath and Beyond just rip a bunch in after hours, and then AMC and GME also go up like 5 and 7% in that same time frame. It's like, huh? Somehow they're related. DoorDash, I could, but then I'd still have to leave. Like they can't get into my building. I wish my kids sounded half as excited when I got home as you did when Bam entered the chat. Hey, I'm just happy Pam is coming to hang out with us. All right, Spy coming back down here. Let's see. I use my video voice in certain situations too, man. It's all good. I got to have that video voice ready for certain situations. Hey, man. It happens. You guys are going to hear it later today. It's going to be, I mean, that video is going to be crazy. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. All righty, people. Mac and cheese sounds good. That does sound good. You know what would also sound better? AMC getting some giant green celery sticks coming up here, or cucumbers, or whatever, like a tree, like I don't know, whatever a green vegetable, zucchini, just ripping up to the top of this channel right here. I did a few years of radio after broadcast school. My telephone voices game is on point. I bet it is. We called it radio voice when I worked on an ambulance. Interesting. You want some grilled cheese? That would be sweet. Oh, we got some news. Turkey's Erdogan says no early elections. Turkey's having some issues right now. Airplane mode feeling bullish. JD, why would you talk to different people in different voices? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I can't eat till after 1 p.m. after market. Oh, yeah, because Pam, you're in Cali, right? So 1 p.m. is market close. 4 p.m. is market close for me. So I'm going to be a hungry VIX today during the stream. Are we getting rich with with 2 AMC stocks? I mean, you'll probably make some money. I mean, you'll probably make a little bit. I don't know. I mean, how much is that worth? It's at $28.50 right now. If you bought 2 shares of AMC, what is that? $56, $57. 1,000% gain on that would make you about $500. I don't know. Maybe eating during the market is the catalyst we need. It might be. It might be, people. You never know. I think the catalyst that we need, if we're being honest, is to have another one of my birthdays. Especially like an actual birthday. But I just need to like have an earlier, like I just need to have a different birthday. Like the YouTube birthday was good. Statement of Commissioner. Today I sent a letter to President Biden informing that I intend to resign my position. Ooh, what is this? We got something from the SEC. Commissioner Elad L. Roisman. Today, I sent a letter to President Biden informing him that I intend to resign my position by the end of January. Serving the American people as a commissioner and as an acting chairman of this agency has been the greatest privilege of my professional life. It has been the utmost honor to work alongside my extraordinary SEC colleagues who care deeply about investors in our markets. Cap. Over the next several weeks, I remain committed to working with my fellow commissioners in the SEC. Yeah, nope, screw off. I don't really give a crap. SCV birthday candle, please. Yeah. Let's see. Pfizer, what you doing here, buddy? All right. Retired? Okay, bye. Exactly. Like Citadel's new employee. Yeah. No, typically they would send him to the SEC. That would make more sense. All right, Spy coming back down. Amy just chilling right now. It is outside of the range by a little bit. The 50 and the 100 just kind of cross. So I don't know. We're going to need to see some volume come back. What's the volume now? 44.6 million. It's not, the volume just kind of evaporated after the hour of the market open. How long before that dude works at Citadel? I don't know. Do you think zombie stocks like Blockbuster will run up again right before or after AMC runs? Is it provide liquidity for shorts? That's a good theory, but we're never gonna know for sure. Um, Cap. Yeah, exactly. Like stupid. Who care deeply about protecting investors and markets. Obviously, you don't because you still have all of these like very deep seated problems in the market. Because if you actually cared, you'd probably do something about it, but you haven't, so you don't. You know, everyone wished STV a happy birthday. Dan, stop it. It's not my birthday. Blackbuster is a stock. It's like it shouldn't be. It's like not. It's like out of business. So I think it trades on like OTC, but like that, I think Lehman is trading somewhere. Like Lehman at one point was just like ripping, and like you can't buy it, or there's gonna be like zero volume on it. If you can buy OTC, you probably could. News bulletin: Citadel is not hiring. Oh, you guys remember like Baliozny, I think it was like, yeah, if you worked at Citadel, we're not hiring you. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, something must be wrong at Citadel for another big in firm to be like, yeah, no, if you work there, get out. We're not even considering you for a position. I'm at the gym right now. Thanks for running the stream during my daily workout, Mr. Johnson. Anytime, man. Amy is at 28.47 right now. GME is at 150.77. SPY, I mean, it's trying to move back up a little bit here. Pfizer, same thing, but like it's up 2%. We're gonna need to see a lot more out of everything going on here to really get it going. Congrats on the twins. No. See, Pam knows my birthday. Sears, that's another one. Walmart Ortex, Jack's dad, get out of here. No, I'm not giving you Walmart Ortex. That's where I draw the line. Walmart Ortex. We can get AMC or any of the other plays, even SPY, but Walmart Ortex, no. AMC about to rip, says Eric. You know what, man? You've called it out a few times where like AMC's about to go and then it just goes floop right up. And I like that. I remember the birthday. I remember my birthday too. I was on the golf course and AMC was going nuclear. And I was like, this is the best birthday ever. All right, let's see. What? Credit Suisse Group's AG asset management head Eric Varvel is leaving the bank's latest high-level departure and a 3-decade veteran. CS was forced to freeze and wind down a $10 billion group of funds linked to failed Greensill Capital. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Looks like Vix drew the line. Yes. SPY's giving us a middle finger on the 5-minute. Are they literally? I don't see it. I mean, I don't see it. Oh, Amy, a little bit. Not really. Eric, I'm going to need your prediction to be correct, and then we just rip back to 30. That's what I want out of you right now. Let's see. I can't move the charts to the left. If I move the charts to the left, they go out here, and we're not doing that. We're not going to play around like that. We go like this and then make it a little bigger overall. Ooh. All right, Amy, here we go. ANC Rupee. Yeah, I know that, but why did it change today? What changed? What changed? A holding company is usually the mother company. Yeah, but what were we talking about? Zombie? Oh, yeah. Those are, I mean, all of them are good theories, but I mean, you're never going to know for sure. 3 finals. I remember those days. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah. What's his name? Where is he? Where's he at? Somebody's got 3 finals. I forgot about that. I'm all done with finals. I'm chilling. I can hang out with you guys all day long, except for tomorrow when I have to go to the DMV. That's going to be annoying. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. I mean, the open space to the right of the bars. This? No. No, because we need the price up here. Because if we do this, then it goes, and then it looks really silly. All right, Amy at 28.48 right now. SPY coming down a little bit here. I mean, I would expect to see AMC kind of follow it. I mean, it's kind of linked up with the SPY today. Pfizer can do its own thing, but other than that, we're just kind of hanging out here. 28.43 touch and rip, I hope. Yeah, it's 5 cents away. What's the low of the day? 28.11? I don't know. Let's see. Dude with 3 finals probably should be on the stream or should not be on the stream. He should probably be studying. AMC Entertainment Holdings just aims to entertainment on Webull, tinfoil hat. I saw that too. No, no, no. It's been other stocks too. I've seen it on Pfizer. I've seen it on SPY. I've seen it on GME. Like a lot of things are like they just changed like the name that's next to the ticker, which is weird. I was like, wait, hold on. Am I having a stroke? Like, why is this different? Am I clicking on the right thing right now? I don't want to be one of those people that like accidentally pulls up the wrong thing. But I was like, no, there's like no way that I'm wrong. And I like clicked it. Like you look, you can see here, like AMC right here. Now it says AMC ENTMT. And if you type in like GME, then it's like GameStop C, and it like that's different. Like I haven't seen that before. SPY coming down pretty hard right now. AMC holding up decently, which is very, very nice. Pfizer doing its thing. Come on, Amy. Let's get some boom boom candles, huh? Let's see. Ho ho, what's up, Nepal? How you doing, my man? Thanks for popping in here. All right, we got Amy 2853 doing all right. Let's see how we're doing overall. All right. All righty. Look at the 30-minute on AMC for Friday and today, including after hours, and let me know what looks familiar. Oh, we can do that. 30-minute. Oh, it looks like this. It looks like this right here. It looks like the 14th. That's kind of what it looks like. It kind of looks like the 14th right now, like a little bit. Like it jumps up, kind of comes down, sells off, and then boom, rip. Then comes off, and then boom, rip. So let's see what happens. I mean, SPY's coming down now, being a little a-hole as it does during the mark. I mean, I do have those SPY puts, but it's not going to hit. Like I highly, unless we really start to see some like fear start to come into the market, my SPY puts are going to die, which is fine. Like that was the whole point of it. It was just to have some fun. Let's see. All right. Oh my God, we're almost at 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Elon will pay 11 billion in taxes. Yeah, he's gonna pay the most amount of taxes, like the most. It's insane the amount of taxes that Elon is going to pay. Pfizer doing good. GME doing all right as well. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, I hope you guys are ready for this video tonight. It's gonna be wild. Step down and yeah, everybody's talking about this SEC guy, but like it doesn't. Why does it matter that the SEC guy goes and works for Citadel? Like it would be worse if like, and this is just going to be more speculation. Like if somebody at Citadel was like, I'm like not working at Citadel, but I'm going to work at the SEC, that would be like, okay, that's BS. But like if an SEC guy is going to go work at like somewhere up, then I mean, I don't really care. Oh no, SCV, your SPY puts are going to hit while it burns the rest of us most likely. I mean, maybe one lunch with SCV. I don't know. I like don't have food here. I live a very I just don't have food in my apartment ever. SEC guy smoke screen. Guys, don't read into the SEC stuff too much. Because at the end of the day, what's it going to matter? Like, if he goes and works at Citadel, he could become the CEO of Citadel. And, like, what's it going to change? It's like, okay, they're screwing around again. Like, they're just going to be messing around as they always do. So, the revolving door between business and government is how the ruling class maintains power. Yeah, I would love to pay that much in tax. How much he make this year? I mean, he probably made a lot. He probably made a lot of money. Let's see here. Vic's neighbor bringing house arrest food. That'd be sweet. That'd be very nice of them too to bring the house arrest food because I technically am under house arrest because my car hasn't moved. It gets me every time, people. Every time it gets me. DoorDash, I can't because I'd still have to leave. Like I'd still have to go get it, like go downstairs and get it. And the thing is I'd probably order something that's like right here in the like the apartment like center anyway. So I would just look like an a-hole, be like, dude, you could have just gone and gotten it. Be like, nah, technically I can't, but I can't explain what I'm doing right now. I got to get back on the stream, but no, I'll just not eat for a while and then I'll eat after. It's fine with me. All right, SPY coming back up a little bit here, not bad. AMC 2848 doing pretty good. Pfizer, I mean, hanging up. I mean, we're gonna need Amy to get going back to the upside. It's got to get back in the range. Hit up that Uber. I don't think they have Uber Eats over here. for Ortex. Oh, very funny, Eric. Look into a congresswoman who passed a bill in favor of Comcast cable, then retired and got a fat paying job at Comcast. Hey, I mean, she's playing the game. The thing is, she's winning the game right now. Like, if that's like allowed and she's not going to get in trouble for it, she's winning the game. The problem is that's the way our game is set up, that people can do stuff like that. Carrier pigeon? Oh, I could do that. You can't have the people who police institutions go work for those institutions after policing them. Yeah, there's got to be some rule about that. You guys remember in The Big Short where that when they go to Vegas and Jamie's sitting with his like brother's ex-girlfriend and she's like, "Oh, are you still at the SEC?" or something. Like, she either went to work for somewhere and then went to work at the SEC, or worked at the SEC and then went and worked at like a firm. Either way, why would you do that? Like, I mean, if you work at the SEC, you're probably going to get a higher paying job if you go into the actual finance industry. But if you go from the finance industry to the SEC, you're going to make so much less money. So if it's a money thing, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Fix, open the window. I'm downstairs trying to throw you a Jimmy John's. Hey, I mean, if you're in the courtyard right now, run it. Run it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Ortex should be named Shortex. That honestly would be good. All right, Amy coming down now. SPY coming down again. Pfizer holding up. Let's see. I mean, we're down 2.73. Not too bad on the day right now. Hold on. It's funny when they leave the private car and takes it. What are you talking about? Hang a basket out your window for Pizza Guy? We could do that. People in Congress should not be allowed to own shares, especially when they are the first to know about information regarding the markets. 100% people. The thing is they make the rules too. So imagine if you were able to make rules surrounding your investments. Like if you just have control over everything. Like, essentially, like all of these government contracts, all of these new regulations that are going to come in. And guess what? You know how it's going to benefit these companies and which companies are going to be the winners and losers. Because guess what? All of the old folks in all of our government agencies who are able to do this have been doing it for years. So if there's somebody young in there and they're like, yeah, just do this, and they'll be like, okay, I'll buy it. Then they disclose it, or they just don't disclose it and face a $200 fine that's going to get waived anyway. Like, it's craziness. Let's see. But technically, Elon could have done it another way so he wouldn't have to pay any taxes. But I think he did it to prove a point or set a precedent. Yeah, Elon doesn't care. Like, when you have that much money, you're like, what's 11 billion when I have 150 more? Like, cut weeklies that are up 50% or push them to January or wait for a pop before I do it. JD Wentworth on what? I mean, your weeklies are probably not doing all right on Amy. I mean, on a lot of things, they're probably not doing great unless you're playing Pfizer. Like, Pfizer's been a winner today. Let's see here. Considering jumping into the 121, 145 calls with 10K, would I consider it? If you are perfectly fine with that 10K going to zero potentially, then okay. But if you're not, then I would reconsider and be safer with your money. But it's all going to be up to you at the end of the day. Like, if you are fine with taking that risk, then run it. If you're not, then I would consider doing something else with that money. Check out Abby. Oh, this one's doing solid too. I mean, Pfizer's a bigger winner today. How's Moderna doing? mRNA. I mean, no NVAX was. See, Moderna's getting hammered. Pfizer is the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, Amy coming back up a little bit here. I mean, the low of the day is at 28.11. We're at 28.50 right now, doing all right. Just got on. What's the word? I mean, SPY's having a terrible day today, and AMC's holding up very nicely considering. That's basically it. Moderna's dead. Yeah. But can you ever see them change if it's detrimental to their own wealth? No, it's not going to happen. Like, because they're the ones making the rules at the end of the day anyway. Oh man, we just hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All righty. All right, people, here we go. Should I cut the AMC weeklies up 50% now and just push to January or wait for a possible pop? Your weeklies are up 50%? I don't know how you did that, but you did good. I don't know. I mean, 50%, that's pretty solid. Like, it depends. It all depends. Like, when you guys ask me these questions, like, I'd love to just be able to just tell you, like, do this. And, like, well, one, it's illegal. I cannot do that. And two, like, it all comes down to, like, what you're comfortable with doing. Like, are you comfortable with, like, losing that gain or having those contracts even expire worthless? Like, I don't know. Like, if you want to roll them out, like, that's a smart way to do. But if you leave them and we rip this week, you're probably going to make a boatload of money. So it really depends on what it's all going to come down to. Got a Netflix call today. Crushed. Oofed. Oofed. Quick summary solved Pico. Walmart Ortex hasn't moved. SCV is on house arrest. Video Boys. Hey, Pam. DMV called the confirm appointment. No, the DMV did not call me today. Oh, they might call me today. I don't know. But Pico, the other thing that we found out about Pico is you think of the name, it's PCO. And what is that? Position close only. So he's a real big shill. All right. SPY trying to come back up a little bit here. AMC doing all right. GME. I mean, AMC is like down 2.3. I mean, that's not terrible when the SPY's down 1.7. But we could easily start getting back up to the upside too. Just tag you in a tweet. M. Kriegs, what are you tweeting? What are you tweeting at me? The internet may be just passing as a fad as millions give up on it. Right. That's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, market's crazy today. Amy coming back up a little bit here. Little bit. Come on. I want that 29. I want that 29 and I want that 3071 break. That's what I want out of all of this. It's just it's very, very, very slow today. Nothing crazy is going. Pico is back on? No, but like if you think about it, PCO is position close only. So like his name is just like super shilly. Can't we just give to a GoFundMe? I have someone say by X on X date when the SEC slaps them with a fine, we release the GoFund money and pay it. I mean, you could, but at the end, no, because no, you can't do that. There's no market manipulation. Like you can't do it. Like the internet is capped. No. It said it was like a news article from like many, many years ago that was like, oh, the internet's just going to be a fad because millions are leaving it. And it's like, okay. Not a hedge fund. I don't know if you're in here, but that tweet was hilarious. I can't show it, but oh my God, that was so funny. The internet is no. SCV, AMC will rip by 1 p.m. full and all right, run it. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. Ooh, Pfizer's getting jumpy again. I love to see that. I just love to see that. Is Adam Aaron on CNBC today? I think he already did it. Kramer was trying to like compliment him with a bunch of stuff, but like at the end of the day, he's just being an idiot. Trying to basically say that we're like he'll come out and be like, yeah, your company sucks. The movie theater industry's struggling, but you're doing a great job, man, and I commend you for it. And it's like, shut up, Kramer. You're not complimenting him. You're just being an asshole. Like he did that one time and people were like, oh, he gave Adam Aaron a compliment again. And I was like thinking about it because we didn't watch it. And I was like, there's no way he actually did. Like 0%. It was definitely like one of those, oh yeah, you did good. But like come on now. Come on now. AMC is minutes away from breaking out. Source, trust me, bro. There you go, Ken Griffin. The Pico was spreading cheer and happiness. We were all laughing when he was on Pico. Failed Fudster. That was hilarious. Like he was just not like it just wasn't like it wasn't even good FUD. Like it was just bad, like easily refutable FUD. Then I just got tired of it and I was like, you can go now. That's the best source. Trust me, bro. Yeah, you mean it's a backhanded compliment. That's what I mean. Yes. They just act so surprised that AA won't bash his own company. Exactly. Like, what do you think he's gonna come on and be like, "Oh yeah, I agree with you that streaming is gonna take over." Like, no, dumbass. It's because you're wrong about the streaming industry. Like, it's not like that's not how it works. They every single time, radio supposed to kill movies. Like television supposed to kill movies. DVDs and VCR supposed to kill movies. You know what? None of them did kill movies. Movie theaters didn't happen. Now they're saying streaming, which I mean, a lot of people like the logical argument makes sense, but at the same time, when you see the numbers from all of these box offices and like like post pandemic records and like foot traffic coming in, the retail investor base, it's like, all right, like you're just wrong. Like at some point, you have to be like, okay, we're probably wrong about this. Or text tweet AMC 20.26%. Yeah. I mean, that's what it was at before. It was kind of flickering around a little bit, but not too crazy. Let's see. I mean, it was 20.3. What's it at now? Yeah. Oh, wait, what is it? Yeah, this is AMC. 20.3% estimated short interest. So it's hanging up above 20, which is honestly pretty good. Walmart's not killing movies. Exactly. Gasparino's wife owns a streaming service. That would make sense. Oh, I thought it was Rich Greenfield's wife. Okay, yeah. So it was Gasparino's wife. I have a kitchen, but still go out to eat. Me too, JJ. Basically every day. SV isn't on house arrest. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on house arrest. That's just false information. Like you're being false. AVCT looking to make a run very shortly. AMC looks like it wants to get going too. I don't know. I mean, these Pfizer contracts. Do you only day trade options or stocks too? Only options. Hold on. All right. Pfizer pumping. I mean, actually, it's a little green candle, but overall throughout the day, very solid. But this, like, that's annoying right there. Amy, come on, let's get going. That's FUD. STV is on apartment arrest. Ooh, you got me. You got me. What? Vegas, they're playing with you. All right, let's see. Imagine being the person that bought Hood at 85. Yeah, that sucks. Could be me. All right, AMC coming down a little bit here. Not the I only stream minus my movies. Yeah, I mean shows is fine. You're not gonna watch shows in what do you call it? At the end of your videos, you always make a note to subscribe to hear more about other stocks. So what are these other stocks? GME. And when I stream, I talk about lots of other stocks. Like I talk about lots of stuff. PBIG, Prague, like the SPY, like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Sometimes I walk around Walmart to make myself feel better. Haha, it works every time. It does. Walmart's pretty sweet. Like Walmart is a good spot to go. I live on takeout. My roommate uses the kitchen every day. I used it 2 times, been in this apartment 2 years. The ball, that's me, bro. Like, I mean, I'm getting tired of like Moe's and like what's around here. So I got to find something new. It's also winter break. So I got to start going back to the gym. I might be able to do that tonight, but I got to figure it out. The gym membership's like dirt cheap, but I think they're going to make me sign up for a year, which like, screw that. I'm not going to be here for a year. So what's the other stock? GME. See? I'm funny, bro. See, I'm a comedian. We can make it funny in here today. We can have some fun. I mean, we're just kind of hanging out right now. We've got 28.44 on Amy. It's just kind of hanging out in this range right now. SPY's doing the same thing. I want Pfizer to go nuclear. I mean, GME's coming down a little bit. We'll zoom out a little here and just let it ride and have some fun. The sandwich method, good news, then bad news, then good again. Never start or end with bad news. Kramer doesn't know how to make a sandwich. Kramer doesn't know how to do a lot of things. Like tell people to take their money out when Bear Stearns is going to collapse, when like a lot of people were like, oh yeah, it's probably going to go down. And he was like, no, it's fine. They're going to get bought out, which honestly fair. A lot of people thought that, but then it didn't. And then they failed. And now Jim Cramer has a video of him yelling at people to just not sell Bear Stearns like days before it goes bankrupt. Your videos are the best and your knowledge of stocks is way beyond any other YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for doing all you do daily streaming. Sam, I appreciate that, man. I've got a real good one for you tonight. Kramer's got the pandemic. I mean, I hope he feels better. Like, I don't want him to get hurt. I just think he's a silly goose in the market and just says wild things. And like there's no accountability. SPY popping up. There's like no accountability for any of these talking heads. Like anybody that goes on CNBC can just be like, I want to buy this stock. And then it and pumps it. And then it falls 20%. And you're like, they just move on to the next day and pump the next stock. How did he not get burned for the Lehman rubbish? I mean, I don't know. It was Bear Stearns, I believe. I think it was Bear. Unless he saw, I'm pretty sure it was Bear in the video. SPY popping back up a little bit here. That's a nice green candle. Let's see if it reflects on Amy and Jimmy. We're coming into the end of the lunch period, so let's see what happens here. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps out with YouTube algorithm. Helps get some more people in here. So thank you guys so much for all the support you guys have been showing me today. It really means a lot. There's a Mexican restaurant next to my store. So the past 6 months has had my stomach tore up. Dude, I eat Moe's every day. I love Mexican food. All day, every day, I could eat Mexican and like breakfast burritos all day. All right. AMC, get rich or die buying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get just like ostracized for the Lehman stuff or the Bear Stearns stuff and everything he did like 2008. It's craziness. Let's see here. Kramer was holding up a bunch of Was he really? Oh, that's kind of funny. And he's just like, nah, it's fine. All right, here we go. Pfizer coming up here. SPY doing its thing. GME down 3.11. AMC down 2.11. Looking for that move back into the range here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, people. Basketballs and rockets. Throw them in. Throw them in, people. Going to get a burrito? Guys, don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry. Oh, Pfizer. Let's see here. All right. Here's what we need. We need you guys to throw in some basketballs and rockets. That's what we need. There we go. There's one. Dan coming through clutch. We got Pfizer coming up here. That's good. Come on. Back into the range. Basketballs and rockets, people. Oh, there we go. Basketballs. There you go, Lee. Aaron, thank you. Let's go. Here we go. Not a hedge fund. That's so funny. No, I want a burrito. I want a burrito too, everybody. Gas burrito. A did great on that interview. I bet he did. He's always doing great. All right, people. We're going to need more basketballs and rockets to get this red candle to go away. I mean, the SPY's coming down a little here. Pfizer saying, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pfizer. Come on. Take me to the promised land, all right? AMC looking really squeeze-ish. Yeah. Pfizer contracts up 101%. Sweet. Keep it going. 1 p.m. coming up. Yeah, we got 4 minutes until 1, and then we got 3 hours left. Let's see how it goes. Pfizer doing great. SPY coming down. I mean, this has got to be a pandemic move right here. It's got to be a new variant move because Pfizer's getting a pop, and then the SPY is just selling off for no reason. PFE trying to break that all-time high. It hit it today. It's 61.71. That's what we need to see out of them. That would be sweet. Wake her up with some coffee. Let's get some coffee in the chat. Boy, you can do that too. Anything that you think is going to get it going to the upside. It's up to you guys to get these green candles firing out. I used to love burritos till I had a burrito bowl. Me too, man. I used to be a Chipotle burrito guy, and then I was like, no. I mean, we're going back into the bowls. The bowls are sweet. Stacks at Moe's are good. They're just kind of small. Pam's got a target. That's interesting. Thinking of the 3-minute chart bull flag breakout. I'd have to do it over here. Hold on. Trace minutos. I mean, I don't see a little bit. I mean, that's more descending, if anything. It's not working, guys. You're not doing it. All right. SPY coming down. Pfizer. Looking for it here. SV, if you need someone to play sports bets with on campus, I got a reference code for the app. JD Wentworth, do you go to UConn? Is that what we got UConn people in here? That'd be pretty sweet. Long on burritos? I'm always going to be long on burritos. Like, all the time. SV, you're getting tired? No. We're just sitting here watching AMC. That's what we're doing. Pizza. I do kind of want some food. That'd be sweet. But, that's not the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. What's a burrito bowl? Oh, yeah. So basically, it's just a bowl of like rice. It's like a rice, chicken, everything. For the love of God, someone at UConn run this man a burrito. I don't think there's anybody here now. Thanks for streaming, Vix. Solid squeeze. Anytime, man. Thanks for coming through. All right. Spy coming down a little bit here. I mean, everything is just chilling. I like Chipotle burritos with everything in it. I don't think you get everything in it. I get everything in it. I'm a wild boy like that. It's literally a meaty salad. I mean, if you get lettuce in it, maybe. If you're getting lechuga, let's see. All right. You guys are funny. All right. Come on, Amy. Let's get ripping here. Spy coming down. Who doesn't get lettuce in their burrito bowl stand up? I don't sometimes. It's just kind of weird. Like it just adds too much stuff in there. It's like not to like pick at. That's just not what we want. Did you just say you're an island boy? No, I did not. Apesaurus. Have you seen the burrito? Stop. No, we're not tying any burritos to a ceiling. I feel like that's a recipe for an absolute disaster and a miserable cleanup. Like, that's got to be what it. Pancheros is better. I don't think we have that. Oh my God, STV is almost leveraged 2x on the views to likes ratio. Yeah, what's going on? My boy plays on the ball team. You will be there for New Year's Eve. Interesting. I won't. I think I'll be in Boston. I think that's where I'll end up for New Year's. I gotta buy a ticket to that thing. Spy coming down here. I mean, it's still a little ways off the day low. 51.14 is the low of the day. It's at 51.90. What's the news on Pfizer? We're looking at all kinds of things. It's typical. Omicron. Why? Your data is showing you that it's really not that. This whole fear-mongering shit needs to stop. Synthetic likes, yeah. Hi, CV, or anyone else in chat. Do you know how to sign up for the AMC Connect outside of the US for upcoming AMC NFT? Go to Adam Aaron's Twitter, and he outlines how to do it. You just got to scroll back. If you're an international ape, he gives you the instructions on his Twitter on how to do it. I don't remember exactly how to do it because I'm not in the UK, but it is on Adam Aaron's Twitter. So the Twitter handle is CEO Adam. Josh got the Island Boys to do a Chad shout out. No, he didn't. Why? Those guys are. Did you guys see the whole thing with the Island Boys where they're like got mad that like this one dude was like, you might go broke, so you should probably like be smart with your money, and they got angry. They're like, we're not going broke. We're the Island Boys. We're not going broke. That's how I view the shorts, the Island Boys. When they're like, hey, you should. We're like, hey, you should probably do something with this. Like you could have covered at 2, and now it's at 28, and they're like, no. We're never going broke. What do you mean? And that's just how it goes. And we're like, all right, dude, we'll just wait and see what happens. Let's see. I swear if you guys get the Island Boy song stuck in my head, I'm never going to forgive you. I will never mentally recover from that. Never, ever, ever. I think Chipotle needs to dish the sad iceberg lettuce. Yeah, I don't like the iceberg lettuce. You get more food when you order a bowl over a burrito. Yeah. Island Boys might be some. Nah, bro, they're not. All right, 28-37 on Amy. We got the Spy coming down. We got nothing really. GME getting a little bit of a pop here. What are they at? Down 3.13. They have not done really anything over the last like hour, 2 hours. That equals Ducks. STV equals Island Boys. No, I do not allow. The Island Boys look like Omicron. Jeez, guys. Ruthless. You guys are ruthless. Apes don't have fear. We don't have that part of the brain. Exactly. That's why when we sit here and we watch this like BS happen all the time with the market, we're just like, yeah, whatever. Like you're just fear mongering and they're going to try to attack it down and make our data better at the end of the day. So like if they want to do like, let's check the Ortex on Amy. 20.29% estimated short interest, borrowed shares, 469,000, return shares, 247,000. So the borrowed change is 222,000 shares. So they're using them today. I mean, the volume was looking like it would like, it was on track to get to like 150 million, like when the market opened, but the volume has just died down. There's not a lot of volume coming in on Amy right now. They got the protein spikes. Oh my God. Why no borrowing? I mean, it's a decent amount of borrowing. It's just not like insane borrowing. The earlier this morning, it was like zero. There was nothing going on in the securities lending market for Amy. All right, people. Let's see. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you guys. Let's see. You guys are crushing it on the likes today. We got like double the likes to viewers. It's wild. It's absolute craziness in here. Calm before the storm. Yeah. All right, people. SPY doing its thing. Pfizer coming up here. That's what we like to see. Liggity light. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Click, 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 click. Twitter is being stupid. Let's see. Shoulder to shoulder. Let's see. Oh, there we go, Pete. That's sweet. More than 400,000 AMC options have been traded so far. 73% calls, 27% puts. That is so bullish. So remember where a lot of those calls are going to be. Like probably a decent amount of them are going to be for this week, but then where are they going to go? Probably not next week. They're going to go to the Januaries, which is going to make the option chain look even dirtier than it was looking like before. Very, very, very good. If Amy runs this descending channel any longer, the candles are going to be parabolic and green. Eric, I like that a lot. Jorge, what, bro? Love your channel. Like the energy. God is light. Thank you, man. BBIG Ortex. Yeah, we can get that going real quick. Ooh, Amy's popping up a little bit here. I mean, not crazy. I mean, we need to see a lot of action coming in. BBIG Ortex. It's not as, I mean, it is kind of crazy. What is it? 23? 21.04% estimated, 100% utilization. I mean, somehow they have a negative cost to borrow on the minimum, which means that the shorts are getting paid to take these shares out on loan. But the maximum cost to borrow is 356%. So something's going on over here. Pretty high short interest, high utilization, decent days to cover. What's the average days on loan? Oh, coming up. So they're not shorting a lot recently. Interesting. Let's see what happens with that. SVI just gave you a dislike. Nobody is perfect. Sam, why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? It was so hurtful. You're killing me. Why does he then go on to True Trading Group and they say no AMC squeeze? They can have their own opinion. They're just wrong. Like, in my opinion, I think AMC is going to squeeze. They can have their own opinion. I just think they're less educated on the situation because they don't look at it every single day. So that's fine. I mean, if it's a situation where you just don't stare at it all the time and you just think, well, you're going to listen to the mainstream media and what everybody is thinking and try to base your investment decisions just based on like outdated fundamental analysis, then you're going to end up being wrong. But it doesn't matter. Like, what can we not talk to people with other opinions and hear what they have to say? That doesn't mean he's a shill, guys. Come on. All right, Amy popping up here. Here we go. There we go, people. 28.58 right now. It's back in the range. The SPY's getting a little bit of action here. Pfizer chilling out. GME, that is Pfizer, right? Yeah, GME chilling out. Down 2.92. Amy down 1.92. True, this is just what I've been hearing. Yeah, people are going to say like, oh my God, he's a shill. Like, Come on. You guys know better than that. Somebody that puts that much time into talking about these stocks and going through everything. Oh, yeah. No. Come on. Not a shill. Bro, this is not finishing red today. Relax. Hey, I'm fine. SV, I'm your 1,000th like today. Your likes are now perfect. Sam, I appreciate that, my man. Why people think he's a shill? I don't know. I mean, because people are sometimes idiots. Like, just like I think the shorts are idiots, people in general can be idiots. They're like, oh my God, he's a shill. No, he's not. Like, come on. All right. Ooh, here we go. Getting a little action here on Amy. We haven't seen this in a while. She's just kind of been bleed, 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 up, down. Ooh, here we go. Volume coming back. I'm just kidding. What are the volume on these candles? 100,000, 70, like that. No, the volume's not there right now. We're going to need a lot more. Oh, you don't need to relax. I'm talking to the chat. JD Wentworth, thank you. And I'm pretty sure it's JG Wentworth, unless you're trying to make it like to your name. If it wasn't for Matt, 50% of the people in AMC wouldn't be in the play. That's another good point. You guys are crazy. Come on, Amy. Let's get back up of here. I mean, we're back in the range, which is good. We're just going to need to see that test of the 200. If we can then use that as support, then it's VWAP. Then it's RIP season. So let's see. Pfizer hanging out. GME down 3.12. Amy is looking like she wants to get a little jumpy here. Here we go. Here we go. Nepal, what are you doing? You find the no, please don't. Nepal, stop it. Nope, nope, nope. I do not want to. STV, not a shill. Matt, not a shill. Pico, shill. Trey, not a shill. TMI, not a shill. Thank you for clarifying, Jack, that. I appreciate it. No, it's JG Wentworth. If you look it up right now, it's JG Wentworth. Watch it. I really, really don't want to, Nepal. Like, I really, like, that is, like, one of the last things that I would like to do right now. Listen to the Island Boys. All right, people, here we go. It's looking like she wants to get a little jumpy here. Spy's getting a little action. Pfizer too. GME, not so much, but, you know, she will follow if AMC, or he will follow if Amy starts. Oh, there's that test of the 200. Come on. Come on, people. Here we go. AMC, we love the stock. We do. All right. Come on, everybody. It's getting interesting here. Come on. Down 1.37 right now. She's getting ready. She wants to go for a run. Kramer has a pandemic. Yeah, I know. JJ, I know. Don't spam it. We've been over that. Getting a little froggy. Yeah, here we go. Who cares what it is? Either way, I'm out my money now. Hey, JJ, stop it. I will put you in timeout if you spam. Especially if it's that. Oh, here she comes. We are the hedge. We are the hedge. AMC to 50. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Go AMC. There you go, JJ. Wait, hold on. Only I'm allowed to spam? No, nobody's allowed to spam. AMCX, airplane mode. Stop it. Okay, I'm back. Amy's looking like she wants to get above this 200 right now. She's looking for it. No spamming, says JJ. There you go. Sup, SCV? Buy the dip, get tendy, says Aaron. 100%, my man. No spamming or get timed out. Yup. That's how that works. Because if you spam, I just can't see things. Like, you can say it a couple of times, but you can't just be like, boom, boom, boom. That's not allowed. All right. Amy, 28.73. VWAP is right around 29.23. Spy hanging out. AMC coming down a little bit. Pfizer hanging out. GME down 3.16. Here we go. AMC is moving a little bit here. We need it to move a lot more, though. I mean, it's bouncing off of these lows, but we're looking for that. We're testing the 200 MA right now. TMI was giving away money earlier today on stream. Maybe you can give away $100 in college debt to us if we retweet you. That is funny. AMC's not running right now. She's coming down a little bit. Coming down a little bit right now, but she's testing that 200. Let's see. AMC go burr. That's what we need to see. No spam, especially from a what? 1-800 the law. Let's see. Chipotle parking lot full. Exactly. Calls on Chipotle, bro. Chipotle is, I mean, I'm addicted to it. Even though I haven't had it in a while. The brisket, when they came out with that, oh, that was so good. That was wild. Do you know about the PS5 drop at GameStop? I do not. I don't have a PS5 either. I kind of want to get one. Was preparing myself to go see $24 this morning with all the crazy C-word news from Europe. This is great. That's what I'm saying too, Ryan. Like, I mean, ooh, Amy getting a candle here. Back at that 200. Ooh, she's flickering above it. She's wicking. Come on. Just big buyer. Just go boom right there. That's what we need to see. Oh, there she is. Above that 200. If we close, use it as support, that would be sweet. And then back to VWAP, and then we can start to really get going. And the SPY is doing all right now, but not a whole lot to really drive this move. So let's see what happens here. This is going to get fun. AMC closed over the alligator pattern, so expect something interesting in the next few. I can't tell if you're kidding or not. Here she goes. Here she goes, people. Here we go. 28.85 right now with the high on this candle, 28.87. She's looking spicy. Come on. Come on, Amy. Let's do it. 877 cash now. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. The price is incorrect. All right. 28.88 right now. Let's get that move back above 29. Come on, people. Come on, let's do it. I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. All righty. 28.85. Come on, let's get it going here. AMC, we love the stock. We do. We do love the stock, people. Boom, boom, let's go. Yep. Come on, AMC. She's looking 28.90 right now. She's looking for that crack above 29. And then we're going to get a little bit of resistance at VWAP here, unless we just shoot right through it, which is very possible. SPY is coming back up a little bit too. It is 115 right now. We got a lot of time left in the market. Let's see. We all watching like we're going to sell? I mean, no, we're not. But like, I mean, this is getting interesting here. Like it's getting... Midday summary. Thank you, M. Creeks. Just here to leave a like, says Sebastian. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. In it until they cover, says Nico. There you go, buddy. I mean, me too. So is everybody else. Come on, SPY. I think that's kind of like the vibe around here now. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. Come on. Just watch AA interview from this morning. Why does he look like a guy I just want to hug? I don't know, Jason. He's just a very huggable guy. Yeah, we saw we got that AA tweet a little while ago, right as it came out. Didn't I say volume push after lunch break? Yeah, it's coming up a little. It is coming up a little bit, but which is solid right now. The volume, I mean, what did we hit 28.95 on this candle, 96. Here it comes. We're looking for that $29 crack and then a little bit of resistance at VWAP. If we can do the same thing that we did at the 200 MA at the VWAP, sky's the limit, people. We can start running. We could start going. Let's see. We just need that crack above 29 and then VWAP and then start to get going. Oh, here we go. Come on, Amy. You can do it. I believe in you. 877. You guys are really going with the 877 cash. Now it's 98. There it goes. Here she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Woo! All right. What's the volume on these candles? 133,000, 144,000, 116. I mean, they're not that crazy. 126. We haven't seen a big volume candle yet. This one, 22,000 shares so far. It's looking. It wants to push that 29. It wants to push. There it is. There it is. Come on. Ooh, 98. It hit 99. Let's see if she gets it. 99, 90. Yeah, they don't want it back above 29. They're trying. They're trying here. I don't think they're going to be very successful for very long. I think we're going to crack that 98 and get going, or 29 and get going. Bid ask is looking pretty wide and shallow, about to be big. Yeah. $28.94 right now. Let's get going here. Big pop around 130, says Jorge. Hey, we got like 12 minutes left for that. Let's get it going. I'm ready to start that run. How's SPY doing? SPY's coming down a little bit here. So watch AMC on this little SPY move. But the SPY might come back down to the 200, use it as support, and then start to come back up. But again, Amy has just been it can just do its own thing sometimes. So if you have AMC shares, but you still need cash now, call JG. It's JG Wentworth, guys. It's not JD. I'll pull it up right now and prove to you that it's JG Wentworth. It's so confusing. Right here, look. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I don't think they do it anymore. I don't know. I don't see the phone number. Their customer service number is not 877 cash now. It's 866-930-6480. That doesn't look like 877 cash now. Sorry if I missed it, but can I check Ortex on AMC and SNDL? Yeah. SNDL was interesting. We looked at it earlier. I mean, we can pull up AMC's real quick. Wait, isn't this AMC's? No, this is BBIG. All right, here we go. 20.29% estimated short interest on Amy. Utilization 81.2%. So not bad. Let's see here. Amy is at 28.92 right now. We got SPY coming down a little bit. You don't believe that? What don't you believe? Bro, I told you. Okay, that's what I was saying earlier, Justin. I was saying, is it because of your name? And then you were like, no, it's like JG, it's just JD Wentworth. And I was like, no, it's not. Yeah, no, I got you. No, I got you now. But like I asked you that before. I was like, oh, is it because of your name? And I think you were just like, no, it's not. And now you're saying it is. But then everybody else was saying it, and I was very confused. Very, very confused. Natsuka. What's up, Frank? How you doing? Thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it, man. Vix, if we don't mow us by New Year's, would you trade TMI, Big Ups, Bat, Wrench, and Astro? Consider doing a Thunder from Down Under type gig to Moon AMC? Honestly, that would be pretty sweet. We got everybody on. I don't know if everybody would come on though. Because I think there's some animosity in there somewhere. Like there's something in there. There might be some people that don't like each other. I'm cool with I don't not like anybody. I don't care. But I think there's some people that might be not willing to hang out with everybody. But again, I mean, I would do it. I would just be like, yeah, let's do it. Everyone who knows it's JD Wentworth. You know what, Sir Hodel Holdington? You might be right. I'll give that one to you. Well, we're now going to change it on the stream. From now on, it's JD Wentworth and AMC getting a little bit of a pop. Come on, 29. That's what we need out of you. We need 29. Pfizer coming back up too. GME, what's going on here, my man? You got all the way up to 152.70 and you're just not going to stay there and hang out? Come on now. 877 you SV Wentworth. There we go. Do you know what that is? No, I don't. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what it is. I feel like you're just saying you want us to all stream together and then everyone gets along well except STV. You know what, JH? You're right. Just kidding. Ooh, Pfizer popping up a little bit here. That's what we like to see. Come on, Amy. 28.87. What is this? We need some 29 action. That's what we need. Above 29, and then we can crank. Let's do it. Well, my name isn't Justin. My name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. Interesting. I'm thinking your name is Justin. You told me to look at the candle. I mean, what candle? 877. Jeez. Do I see SEAC? What is SEAC? Is that like SeaWorld? I'm going to probably say no. Sea change? I have no idea what this is. I mean, it just went nuclear here. This is probably a news thing. So I would say no. If it doesn't hold this news and stay up, it's probably going to have some weakness. Let's say, but this is just this looks like a news play. Typically with those news plays, if you can get in and out really quickly, it's good. But I mean, other than that, you kind of get screwed. How are these Pfizer's doing? Oh, Fed reverse repo usage rises to record high at 1.758 trillion. Awesome. That's great. You know what that means? Still way too much money out in the banking system right now for everybody to handle. All right, Amy coming down a little bit back down to the 200. HLTH. Oh, this one's going. M. Crees, you got anything on this one if you're in here? Leroy Jenkins, what's up? Seemed like last year's has been accumulating. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about Wyckoff theory, not sure. I mean, I'm not the guy for that. So, I mean, I'll probably try to learn some more about that this week and next weekend when I have some time. But it just feels like a big coil. Like it just feels like AMC's just been coiling and they're pulling back the string on like the arrow. They're pulling it back and letting it get ready to go. You mean for SEAC? Maybe ready for a rip? No. It looked like it already got that news and it's coming down. So let's see. They make home testing machines. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, Pfizer's, I'm gonna just hang out with my Pfizer calls right now. Yeah, Leroy, I was just looking at it on that day chart, that pop. That was most likely a little bit of a news. Like the news came out and then it just ripped, and then you can play it on the quick flip. If it continues, that's great. But if it starts to come back down, the news isn't holding. So then it's kind of like kind of got to get out. Pfizer absolutely doing solid today. We need Amy to start doing that as well. Coming back down to that 200 MA right here. I wanted to test that VWAP. We're at 28.75 right now. Let's get it going, people. Appreciate it anytime. Higher lows. Yep. Can I ask you a question? Yep. Aside from this going to be my possible first or second NFT, should I get excited about being one of the 20 people selected to get the Matrix NFT? Notified this morning. Only 20 people? Maybe a certain edition of it. I mean, yeah, that's probably going to be sweet. You can set the price on that one if somebody wants to buy it from you. What's the price on that dip before it went up? Which one? The one that we just had, 28.25. Did you say 28.24, Eric? Dip down to there and then rip? I think you said 28.24. So you were almost spot on with that. All right. Pfizer doing good. SPY trying to come back up here. Let's get some Amy, huh? My name isn't Pam, lol. I think it is Pam. I call you Pam all the time. Is STVG your family business? No. No. All right. Let's see. GME 150, 157. We got AMC 2873. Come on. Eric is a god. Let's see. Hello. Oh, Riptide Redemption. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. 61.12 on Pfizer. There we go. SPY, I mean, it's kind of hanging out. I mean, it's back in the range. I mean, it was looking good back here when it was going to test VWAP, but Amy's finding a little bit of support at this 200 today. I mean, it's been coming down, so we'll see what happens, but I don't know. Coming back up. Let's see. Let's do it. All good. There we go. I mean, when do you cover puts with such interest? I mean, what do you mean? You don't cover you don't cover puts because it's just a bought contract. So you can sell it, you can hedge it, that's basically it. You can buy more. Let's see. All right, Amy now. Yeah, it's flickering around that 200 MA. The SPY hanging out. Pfizer doing the same thing. Still on that nice uptrend throughout the day. GameStop down 2.6. AMC only down about 1.4 right now when the overall market is down 1.6. That's awesome. Oh, my elbow's freaking out right now. Pico Wentworth says, let's go. Pico could say, position close only boy, could say whatever he wants. I just don't appreciate his shilliness and his name now. All right, people. A little bit of action from the SPY. Little bit. All right. AMC 28.74. GME 151.77. AMC getting a little bit of a pop here. Not too much. Oh my God. This is a news thing that just came out on my phone. We are literally in like unreasonable land. Trump says he got the booster, tells fans not to boo him. Like, what is this nonsense? All right, that's just wildness here. Let's get moving. AMC. Hey, I would not be mad about that at all. I mean, the SPY's trying to come up here. That's never a bad sign. Pfizer's coming up. GME coming down. Let's see. See, don't associate Pico to the Wentworth brand. Yeah, you can't do that. Pico does not fall in line with the Wentworth brand at all. Airplane mode. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Nepal. That's what I got. That I just saw that. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, this is wild. Like the fact that we have to say that, it's like, why does anybody care? Like, just do what you're gonna do and just not tell people about it. Just like, if you're gonna do something, do it. Do you have to tell people? No, you can do whatever you want. All right, everybody. 877 squeeze now. That's the best one that we've seen. All right. AMC back down below the 200. Pfizer still going. I mean, it's 61.13. It's up a penny from the last time that we looked. Let's see. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream for all the new people filtering in. It just helps out with the algorithm. Yeah, you guys don't have to if you don't want to, but it would help out a whole lot. So thank you guys. Let's see. AMC 28.72. SPY coming up a little bit here. Amy back up. I mean, these are starting to bend to the upside. This could get interesting, people. STV, I'm back. I had to go donate money on TMI's channel. There you go, Ryan. PFE, is it going? Oh, boy. Nepal. Good call out there. Just hit a high of 61.40. Jeez. These are going to be sweet. What are they up now? Probably like 110% or something like that. Something stupid. 108%. Not bad. I mean, it's just Pfizer's just ready to go. Like, it's just ready to get ripping. I mean, I don't know if there's any news coming out about it, but yeah, that's a good one. Amy popping back up a little bit at 28.75. Here we go, everybody. Pico has no AMC shares or structured annuities. I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 squeeze now. Yeah, I mean, that was a little pop and drop on Pfizer, but it's fine. I think we can get back up there. Amy and SPY and Jimmy. It could get interesting, people. AMC, get ready, says Eric. 130, here we go. Here we go. Says everybody's been calling this 130 pop. Let's see what happens. I don't know where you're getting it from. Whoever's got this crystal ball, I'd love you to send me one. I'll be anyone's advertised price or your mattress is free. What? Hey, SV, I think my 62 PFE call is going to start printing. You know what, Ryan? You might be right. I mean, I've got I don't want to say it now, but it's further out than that with more time. Amy, what is this? Coming down a little bit at 130 just because everybody said something? Guys, IWM testing VWAP. Is it really? That's good. Hold on now. Yeah, I mean, it's coming back off the lows, but it's still very, very red, and it's selling off to the 200 and the 100 right now. Everything's just starting to come down right now. I mean, it's just getting a lot of big red candles across the market. Nothing too crazy. I mean, we've seen these happen a lot. Remember this morning with the SPY, this thing right here? This was the wildest candle ever. This one right here, we were just hanging out, having a good time, moving up along, and then boom, we just got hammered. And then it started this downtrend throughout the entire day. TLT. Is it ripping? Yeah, those are some candles on TLT right there. Thank you, Nepal. I appreciate it, buddy. I did already check SIAC. It looked like a little news play. So I'm totally guessing, except I'm right every time, says Eric. Interesting. Here we go. Buckle up, folks, says Jorge. I don't know, man. I mean, if we're going to take a little bit of a sell-off to cool off after that little run, what's the RSI at on Amy? RSI 48.78. I mean, the MACD, drop then pop. I'd love that. All right. TLT, it's settling down a little bit here, but it's really dragging everything down with it. I mean, QQQ is going to get hit the hardest. What's IWM looking like right now? We were just looking at that VWAP test with IWM, and then it just got busted up. Let's get Pfizer back up here. I mean, if this is going to be Pfizer, you dirty dog. I prefer secondhand, Matt. What did you guys do? I only went for water, says AMC Groupie. I didn't do anything, man. I was just sitting here listening. Trust me. Record high in reverse repo. Yeah, we saw that. It was like 1.73 something, I think. 1.739 trillion. Something crazy. The 1 hour needed cooling off on Amy. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's been cooling off though, so I hate that I can't play around with the 1 second chart. Like, I feel like that would be fun to do for like a minute and then just be like, all right, I'm gonna have a disaster if I keep staring at this. I'm sick of the YouTube ads with the same guy pumping everything that cures everything. I don't know that guy, but he sounds like not a great dude to listen to. Amy is on Cali time. She's got 2 hours before she pops. Yeah, the market's having a terrible day today. Like, we're just no sugarcoating it. The overall market sucks today. We're down 1.7%. Like, oh, how are these SPY puts doing? I bet not great still. I bet I'm not going to be able to buy some McChickens. No, not going to be able to. Please give us a what's going on, guys. I mean, you're going to hear it later. 1 second chart, I would need a Xanax. It's like you can pull it up on TradingView. I think you just have to pay more for it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. All right, now Pfizer's getting a candle in the other direction. I guess that's just how it goes. Amy coming back up here, not too bad. 151.68 on GME. Amy is on Cali time. All righty. 1 second chart. Yeah, we're not doing a 1 second. I can't even do it. It was like, give me more money, VIX, in order to look at the 1 second chart. And I was like, yeah, no. We're not going to play that stupid game, TradingView. You can't hold the 1 second chart hostage. I'll just not use it. You my Celtics fan? I don't watch basketball, but Patriots and Red Sox, yes. AMC 30-minute MACD chart. When she turns green, watch the best retest or break through the top side. Oops, that's on Pfizer. Is it curling back up? Little bit. Not really. It's going to need to see a little bit more bullishness to get there, but oh, shoot. I didn't want that. Get it back over here. There we go. All right. Pfizer, 1 minute. Pfizer, what's up here, bud? You having a little temper tantrum? What's up? All right. SPY coming back up a little bit. Amy looking for a little bounce here. When does the Christmas rally start? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it will. How long am I going to be streaming? Till market close. All right. SPY popping. Come on, Amy. Let's get back up here. 28.51 was the low on this one. Hold on. Let's see if we got any news. Nope. Go home, Amy. You're drunk. No, she's fine. She's doing good. Amy's doing great right now. It's beginning to look a lot like short squeeze. I think we still get a Santa rally. I mean, how many days do we have? 5? We're going to need to really rally. I mean, we've sold off so much. It could be like a Santa consolation rally. 2 favorite baseball teams, Red Sox and whoever beats the Yankees. Riptide. I like that. 2 p.m. margin calls. They would probably go out tomorrow if they're going to do it. I mean, this is S&P's down 1.66. What's Q? What are the Qs doing? VWAP 29.22. What's QQQ is probably down more than 2. Down 1.5, popping back up. I didn't mean to put it where Amy was. My bad. Amy coming back to life a little bit. Needs to get back above that 200. Let's see. SPY doing all right. Pfizer doing decent. Here we go. You were off by 5 minutes. I think it's going to start on Thursday into next week. Yeah, it definitely could. Don't look like we're going to get a Christmas rally this year. I thought we were right after that Fed meeting. I was like, oh, let it fly, let it rip. And then all of a sudden the market was just like, psych, you thought. And I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But because when you think about it, we've taken care of and wiped out all of the big, bad, bearish catalysts that we needed to in order to let the market ride. And now it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just going to take a breather into the end of the year, which is fine, I guess. But like, it's not as fun as when we're ripping, you know? Hold on. Short trading week, no Friday. That is true. All right, Amy, come on now. SPY, I mean, that's not a small candle right there. Got an Ortex update? Yeah. As long as you guys don't, 20, it's fallen now. Okay. So estimated short interest as a percentage of the free float, 19.92% right now. I mean, after the move on Friday, and we were at 21. We fell 1% in the estimated short interest. With today, we're down 1.9. 474,000 borrowed shares today, 2.31 million returned. Does that really change anything overall? No, not really. I mean, is it better to see those higher short interest numbers? Yeah, but I mean, the utilization is still high. We're still seeing the average days on loan like a lot shorter. So they're still chasing it down a very, very significant amount. So below 20 on the estimated short interest. But this week, we are going to be getting the exchange reported numbers. And those should be interesting. Oh, yeah, the Build Back Better plan potentially not going through. Okay, that's fair, but that came out today, didn't it? So, like, SPY's coming back up here pretty aggressively. Not bad. What is this at right here? 160, 103. Hey, it's Christmas time, people. No negativity. We will get a Santa rally, and all my calls will print, says Ryan. That would be sweet. I'm hoping for the best for you, Ryan. I'm hoping for the best. Another IWM VWAP test. IWM might be the oh, there it is. Here. Whoa. Look at these candles coming through on SPY. Nothing really on GME yet, but SPY got a giant one just now. AMC's getting a boom boom. IWM getting a boom boom too, people. Here we go. Come on, hold. We need it to hold. SPY coming back up here. Come on, Amy, hold. There we go. Here we go. IWM is really, really, really ripping right now. Amy, let's go. Come on. Get your running shoes on. GME just got a pop. Amy needs to get back up to VWAP right now. We need that $29 test. SPY. Whoa. Hold on. What's the news here? This is a big move right now. This is a big move. Hold on. How big is this? This is 452.46. That's about $1.50 right there in like a minute and a half. That is huge. IWM is pumping. AMC is trying to get it back above 29. TLT, is it tanking? Was that a bond move? TLT just fell off a cliff. Hold on, people. This could get interesting. If the market starts to rally back, I mean, SPY, use VWAP as support and then just keep going. Like IWM is way over VWAP now, unless they're going to like sell it off right now. I don't see any news on it. Like I haven't seen anything flash through, but that's big, people. On another note, happy holidays to all. I wish everyone the best and hope you enjoy your time with your family. Been a pleasure to know you all through this. You too, Riptide. All right, SPY coming back down a little bit. Same thing with IWM, but Amy's at 28.84. I want that $29 test and then shoot back up to VWAP. IWM and SPY had bigger candles than Amy just now. The volume on this one, 181,000. The volume's just not there right now coming into the, here she goes. It's just not as big as it has been. I mean, we started off the day super, super strong, but I told you SPY calls this morning. This morning we were up here, M. Creeks. Yeah, I know. Probably should have got SPY calls, but I had no money left. I was just playing around. I was like, oh, it looks very, very bearish today. Let's get some SPY puts to like screw around. Not going to be able to. I mean, it's fine. I just need. What did IWM did good. How's Pfizer doing and all of that? Please get a pop. Nope. What about Docu? Ryan, how's Docu doing? Call it out. Still getting hammered. All right. Let's get IWM back up here. We'll leave Pfizer for now, but Amy, come on. Come on now. Volume might come back now. Yeah, it easily could. I mean, we need to break a couple of these previous highs that we've seen today, like the previous peaks of these little run-ups. 28.92. We need a little bit more. Well, I love listening to SME doing the play-by-play. I imagine this is what sports people feel like. Yeah, I know. All just trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly. TLT tanking. Is it still going down? Yep. Okay. Watch for another move up in the SPY and IWM right now and push Amy above 29. We need a bigger candle out of TLT to really send the markets up, but I just want Netflix to come back. Is there any way shorts can mess with the volume on a daily basis? I don't. What do you mean by mess with it? Oh, there she goes. All right, watch SPY to get a big candle here. If AMC can get some volume, it's gonna shoot. Watch. Okay, so they bought it back up a little on TLT. If SPY gets above VWAP again and holds for good, here comes AMC 28.94, 95. We got IWM coming back up too. Here we go, people. Now TLT's coming down. Watch the market start to rip here. This could be interesting, guys. Let's see. Let's get this is getting interesting. Here we go. Back above 29 on Amy. Look, TLT still coming down a little bit here. 150.11 right now. That was a big drop on TLT from like a 20-cent drop. TLT typically doesn't move that big. All right, coming back up a little bit here. SPY coming down. Amy 28.95. But if TLT continues this little sell-off here and the market starts to bounce back up, we're going to start going. Amy 29.01. Here we go, people. Let's see. Make sure you guys drop some likes on the stream. Get some more people in here. This is getting interesting. We got TLT moving in an interesting way. It's coming back up here, but the market is still hanging on for dear life. AMC at 29. Here we go. Would pop after 130? I mean, how would you suggest getting the word out without being annoying about Webull Christmas promotion? What do you mean? I don't promote Webull. Why would I want to promote Webull? All right. Amy at 29.03 right now. Come on. TLT popping back up. I don't know. I mean, this little green candle here could be a little fake before it gets a massive sell candle again. If bond yields start to chill out and let everything go throughout today, that's going to be fear leaving the market and we can go. Let's blow past the VWAP. Let's go. Yeah. I think the market's starting to moving after the reverse repo numbers came out. Reverse repo comes out at 115. So this is a decent amount of time after. AMC looking like it wants to hang up above that 29. Here we go. All right, TLT coming back down a little bit here. Not enough, though, to really shoot SPY and IWM, but let's see what this candle does. Come on. Come on, Amy. Back above VWAP. Where is it? 29.21? We can do that. IWM coming back. TLT chilling out a little bit. Come on. All right, SPY coming down a little bit. Watch. Amy holding up at 29 here. IWM staying up. TLT is not doing a whole lot right now. Let's see what happens. 29.02. We need 29.21 on Amy right now. That's what we need. The height of that candle was 29.05. Come on, people. Staying at 29 flat. TLT coming back up here. That was a big drop, though, on TLT that caused this move. All right, 28.99 right now. Here we go. What's the significance of the reverse repo? Okay, so what reverse repo is, here comes Amy. So the reverse repo, when it's that high, it essentially means that there's too much cash out in the system. There's too much cash and not enough collateral. So what they're doing is the banks are offloading all of the cash that they have on their balance sheet to the Fed in these overnight repurchase agreements to basically maintain those regulatory requirements. So the Fed gives the banks treasuries, and then the banks give the Fed cash. AMC just went green, people. Here we go. Or it just flashed green for a second. It's down 2 cents on the day right now. It's looking for that push to VWAP here, people. Let's go. It's getting interesting. So it just means there's too much cash in the system right now. They're trying to suck cash out. But here we go. Come on. VWAP test. What's SPY? SPY coming back up. IWM coming back up. TLT coming down. This is looking primed for a nice jump here if everything settles in and gets moving in the upward direction in the overall market. Like TLT right now, if it keeps going down, we're going to get some boom booms. We are flat right now on the day on Amy. Up, it's just flickering between like red, green, and flat right now. But it's looking like it wants to do that VWAP test. Here we go, people. It's getting fun. It is getting fun here. Let's go. TLT needs to crash so Netflix can come back to life. TLT 150.18. Amy looking like it wants to test that VWAP at 29.21. It hit a high of 29.19. Let's see. It's right there. Come on. 29.18. Here it is. There it is. There's the VWAP break right there. It just popped right above. Let's see if it can hold. There it is. Oh, they did it right at the end of the minute too, and it's holding above VWAP right now. Let's see. TLT coming back up a little. I don't know. Watch SPY come back down. I mean, the VWAP's at, what is it, 29.21, I said. So it's looking good right now, people. This is good here. All right. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Let's go. Get moving. Get moving. Come on. Come on. Up 0.5% right now. We're back in the green, people. 29.30 right now. It's looking good. Let's get some rockets down in the chat. Let's do it. Come on. AMC about to break out those track shoes. Yeah, she better. We're at 29.27 right now. Here we go. Come on. Come on. TLT coming up a little bit here. I don't know. If Amy holds VWAP until TLT can continue that trend to the downside and the market starts to hang up, the next time TLT tanks, boom, big candle. Let's go. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. We are getting going here. It is, I mean, we got that we got the VWAP test. So if we can continue to use this as support going throughout the day, this is going to be very, very bullish. But let's see what happens. TLT is starting to make a little bit of a move back up here. And Amy is getting a little volatile in that mid to low $29 range. Is at $29.29 right now. Here we go. Come on, people. Let's do it. Come on. 29.29 still hanging out there. TLT coming back down. Hold on. If this gets interesting on TLT and we see IWM and SPY start to get going, here it comes. Hold on. Little test of the VWAP again on the downside. Rejected. The buyers are stepping in here. How big is this candle? 244,000. This one, 212,000. So the buyers are coming back right now in the later half of the day. Very, very, very good, people. Here we go. Come on. IWM popping. TLT coming down a little bit. All right. Amy getting a little bit of a test here of VWAP. Let's see. Oh, it just closed under. Hold on. We might be cool. Uh-oh. I think she said, screw you. I'm going back up. There we go, everybody. SPY up. TLT coming down a little bit. IWM coming up too. Let's see what happens here. Come on now. I said buy signals long. Yeah. Cup and handle on Amy. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. They're 50% short interest. Please let that run also. Yeah, Justin. I mean, the IWM short interest is a little lower now. It's probably in like the upper, it's probably like 49. I can calculate it again. But, ooh, there it is on Amy. Let's see if this candle closes above VWAP. It's about to close, I believe. It should be closing like right now, because it's been doing this for a little bit. So let's see. It's coming back to 29.29. 3070, remember, is the day high for today, and 3071 was the day high on Friday. So that's going to be the level that we need to watch. All right, closed above VWAP again. Let's get going. All right, TLT hanging out here. AMC back down below, right at or below VWAP here. Come on now. Come on now. Cup and handle on the SPY is textbook and pretty. Right now? Not really. Unless like... All right. SPY coming down. TLT making a little bit of a move up. IWM coming down. Knocking Amy down below VWAP. But we still are above 29 now. So 29, if we can use that as support, that'll be sweet. Bang bong. Price is wrong. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. We can do it, people. We can do it. All right, 29.16 right now. What's TLT doing? It's hanging out a little bit. IWM trying to make a move back up. Same thing with SPY. I mean, Amy, 29.16. Let's check GME. How are they doing over there? Let's put GME top right and leave TLT down here. GME got some... GME is still above VWAP right here. So they got all the way up to 153.69 on that candle. Amy looking for that VWAP again. It's Willy Wonka on the 5-minute SPY chart. We all know the real price is 500K. I would say I don't think there is a quote real price of AMC right now, but to each his own. All right, Amy, come on. 29.16. You're just kind of hanging out there. Oh, TLT coming down. Knock, knock. It's your neighbor. What the heck is up with you? Oh, God. You guys are nuts. All right. Come on, Amy. TLT selling. This is good here. Oh, there it is. Another close above, or another open above VWAP. So what is it still at? It should still be at 29.21. There it is. Come on. 29.23. Here we go. Got to fuel for the next rip. Take time to breathe. We're ripping again soon. Yeah, what's the RSI looking like right now? I mean, it should have cooled down a little bit here. All right, RSI and AME right now. AMC on the 1 minute is 66.73. Does AMC really care about the RSI? Not really. It's gone nuts before without cooling off. So let's see, 29.24 right now. I mean, let me look. Is it coming down or is it moving up? It came down a little bit, but it's still kind of on its way up. Let's see. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Amy, 29.26 right now. Let's go. TLT selling off decently right now. Let's see if SPY starts to get a move and Amy starts to get one too. GME hanging out at 153.02. There she goes. 29.30 on Amy. That's the previous high that we've seen above VWAP recently. So let's see if we can get a break of that and get really going with some momentum here. And really just change the trend, honestly. Like the trend of a lot of these averages needs to start coming up. If we get a nice giant boom boom right here, she could really get going. TLT double bottom. Yep. If it flushes through this, we could really start to get going. SPY coming back up. Amy coming down a little bit. TLT at 150.11. Here we go. Red Vines bought more. What's up, man? How you doing? Come on, Cardi B. I don't know what you're talking about there, but oh, here it is. See, that was the boom boom that we were looking for. 29.47. Come on, all the way back up. TLT bouncing a little here, but SPY is still coming up. Here we go, people. 29.47 on AMC right now and on its way up. Let's go. Come on. There's already more likes than views. Naked likes. Yeah, man. We've been streaming for a while today. Let's see. Come on. All right, 29.45 right now. Very, very solid. Let's make that move back up to 30 right now, people. All right, TLT now at the low again at 150.10. Again, we're looking for that flush below 150.10 on TLT. If it does, SPY, IWM, GME, everything's going to, I mean, the QQQs are going to start getting a little action too. A little bounce there on TLT. Let's see here. Oh, I get it now. I understand. I understand the joke about VWAP. I got it now. All right. Come on. TLT moving up a little bit here. AMC coming down a little bit back to 29.30. Here we go. You told me the 130 pop. It's 156. What is this right here? That's 10 minutes after. You were 10 minutes late, Jorge. You were 10 minutes late. You don't get credit for that one. You were 10 minutes late. Not a dead cat. Never was. I mean, it never was it never was a dead cat, and it's never going to be a dead cat. AMC, we love the stock, and we are not leaving. 100%. We're not fucking going anywhere. Why would we go anywhere else? The shorts haven't covered, and the market is still completely messed up because of all of these institutions that think they can manipulate it and not get in trouble for it. Well, guess what? You'll have a bunch of retail investors that find the stocks that you overshort, and then will buy it, and then you're screwed. And now we get into these situations. We're all sitting here. It's like a giant standoff, battle of the diamond hands that we're not going to sell. We're going to keep buying. They don't really show any signs of wanting to get out of their positions right now, but wait. There's more. We have the option chain going to freak out in January, especially with these moves that we could see today. The option chain that the expiration that people are going to go to is the one that's already looking nasty. So it's going to get even worse over the next 2 weeks leading up into that expiration date. Okay, Vix, last time I give you my feedback, Jorge, I'm joking with you. I'm playing around. You were 10 minutes late. It was a joke. You said 1:30 and it happened at 1:40. It's close enough. You're still right, buddy. I'm SCV's dad and I approve this message. I don't think you are. But here we go, people. Come on. Come on, let's get this pop here. Amy. Come on. 29.30. Let's go. Let's see what TLT's. Oh, she wants to go back down to the low on TLT. Let's get Amy popping back up into the $29-$40 range, and then we can make that move back into whatchamacallit, 30s. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Come on. Happy birthday, STV. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday, but how often do you get told that you look like Spider-Man? I would say every once in a while, but I don't think I do, right? I feel like I don't. Okay, TLT new lows here. 150.06. Watch the SPY. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to unhinge right now. Watch the SPY start to go and watch Amy start to go. If things go according to how they're supposed to move in bond market reactions and equity reactions, then Amy and SPY and everything should start to get a pop. What do you call it? Oh, yeah, 30. Yeah, that's the one. All right. TLT new lows here. SPY should be getting a little bit of a pop here. We should see the Qs start to bounce up a little bit. Here we go, Amy. I have 7,000 plus AMC shares and calls all in the money with AMC and 2 billion Shiba and 16 billion Saitama. Hodl. What other China developer just defaulted? Not Evergrande? Was there one? I mean, there's been a bunch of them. There's been like Sunshine, and then there's a couple of other ones that all have like nice names, and then it's like, oh yeah, they're actually terrible. All right, SPY coming up here. Come on, Amy, get a little bit of a pop. We're chilling right at around that $29-$30 range. We're gonna need a little bit more. Tom Holland would play STV in The Big Short too. That'd be pretty cool. All right, 29.26. Come on, people. All right. If I look up, I want it to be big green. There we go. 29.34, 29.30. Come on. I mean, we have TLT doing its thing over here. The SPY's reacting a little bit late to it, but that's typically what we see. We see TLT start to lead, and then the SPY follows after. So the SPY's kind of making this little move down. I mean, the TLT is making this little move down. SPY looks like it wants to start coming up back above VWAP, but it's using it as resistance again. AMC above VWAP right now, using it as support. GME trying to get above its VWAP right now, looking good all across the board. GME still down 1.74. AMC up about 0.5%. Coming back down to VWAP again. We're going to need to see a lot of action to start getting the VWAP to bend to the upside. Then we could start really getting going. Zendaya playing TMI? No, I don't think so. Holland would have to get a high-pitched voice for the night vids. Thanks, Lex. I appreciate it. Squeeze coming soon. Holo soon. The margin calls, FTDs, naked, and synthetics. And then the dividend, AMC NFT force fib recalls. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do the NFT dividend, but you never know. 215 pop. Just watch. All right. I mean, that's going to be the thing, I guess, now. The 215 pop. That's the next call out, huh? We got 14 minutes left to the potential 215 pop. You look more like Toby and the guy from the second one than Tom Holland. Okay, I mean, that's fair. You guys can tell me whatever I look like. It's fine. It's beginning to look a lot like Short Squeeze. Everywhere we go. All right. All in good fun, Vix. I know, Lex. I know. All right. Amy's still back about. What the heck? All right. TLT, even more lows. SPY. Here we go. GME pop. TLT coming down. I mean, SPY is getting going here, people. With TLT coming down like this, I mean, what more can you ask for? Bonds chilling out, allowing equities to start going with AMC above VWAP, heading into a time in the day when the volume usually starts to step back in. Shorts. I want to see above 30 today. I want to see above 30 close. Oh, they're attacking it a little bit right now, but guess what? Who cares? TLT selling off market. Whoa. Here we go. TLT sub 1. Ooh, it was sub 150 for a second. Overall, the SPY and the overall market should start to get on that upward trend with TLT selling off like that. GME down 1.6, 1.55. Amy starting to get a little bit of a pop here. Here we go. Vix, you're the man. Ethan, thank you. I appreciate it. I like your enthusiasm. Listening to you always makes me think all these stocks are ripping. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I mean, AMC went from a low of 28.52 to, I mean, 20 high, a recent high of 29. I mean, it ripped $1. That's a decent amount. I mean, when TLT starts to tank like this, it always makes me excited because that would mean that like the market would start to come back up, which it's starting to do right now. If it keeps making new lows, then we're gonna start ripping, which would be sweet. You look like Channing Tatum from Magic Mike. I don't think so. Can Kevin Hart play Keenan? That would be cool. Let's see. All righty, people. It's beginning to look a lot like Short Squeeze. I think that's going to be my new song. We can break 35 with Matrix release. Nah, I don't know. I mean, the movie theater releases, I don't think are going to be the main driving factor in what's going to happen. All right, TLT coming back up. I mean, it's just kind of chilling right around 150. GameStop making a little bit of a move here. Little move. Just join. Would you mind explaining how TLT goes down and helps the market? It's just bond yields. It's just tracking bond yields. It's the inverse of like what they call like the 20-year treasury. It's the iShares 20-year treasury bond ETF, but it's like the inverse of a bunch of stuff. Can something just rip already? I agree, M. Crease. How's BBIG doing? I'm guessing not great if you're saying can something just rip already? Keenan is 2 feet taller than Kevin Hart. Probably. For a great low rate you get online, go to the general and save some time. You guys are wild today. All right, TLT coming back up. Watch the Spire on VWAP. AMC down. Looking like it might use that 29 as support now. I think it's just going to cool off a little bit. What's the RSI on Amy right now? 49.97. So it was at the high at that overbought territory, and now it's coming down a little bit. Actually, what's this level right here on the super trend? 29.08. What's the low on this candle right here? 29.08. That's the same exact thing on where the super trend is right now. So let's see if it uses the super trend line as support. It might, and then it could start to go back to the upside. You look like STV from YouTube. Al Capone. I think I know that one. STV shorted. No, I didn't. For some reason, I assume all internet creators are short. That's fine. I mean, everybody thought I was short and then until they saw the picture, and I'm like, not short, but I feel like I'm not that tall either. So, all right, TLT coming down a little bit, SPY coming up. Amy, come on. I mean, it used that 29.08 to support the super trend line, which is pretty decent. Apparently, according to LA Times, there are at least 6 serious movie projects about GME in that buy button. No way. Send me that link. AMC Groupie, can you shoot me a link to that on Twitter? That would be sweet. All right, TLT coming up. Watch SPY around VWAP. Amy needs to, I mean, the VWAP's still at 29.21. So we're going to need to see a lot more volume come in at higher prices to boost up VWAP. See, it's still on this downtrend, but it's bending around to the other direction. It's slowly bending. All right, so we have, where's the super trend still? Did it move? Yeah, it bounced right off the super trend line at 29.08. When Ken Griffin jail? I don't know. AMC 29.13. SPY making a little bit of a move up here. Oh, TLT getting a big red candle here. It is 1 penny off of the low of the day. Let's see if SPY gets a lot of action along with AMC and GME here. That would be sweet. But they do look small on their cameras. Yeah, I feel like that's why everybody thinks I'm like a tiny person, which is fine. It's nothing against short people. All right. Wow, TLT is making lows here. Watch SPY and everything to really start getting going here. What's QQQ doing right now? QQQ should be ripping. Like, if we're being honest, yeah, QQQ is getting up there because bond yields are going to affect tech the hardest. Let's see. Here she goes, back to VWAP. Kind of look like Beyonce. Thanks, man. AMC's doing great considering the rest of the market bleeding out. 100%. Ken Griffin, I want my money. Is there any news about AMC? I was been busy today. I mean, they broke records for foot traffic in theaters every day in a row, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Eat something, Vix. I'll eat something after 4, and then I'll make my video and then be done for the night. All right, we're pop. Oh, here we go. Little boom boom here, back above VWAP. We need volume though. TLT still selling off pretty big. SPY doing its thing. GME coming up, only down 1.48 right now. AMI up 13 cents, about 0.5% right now. Let's see. You kind of look like Cardi B. I would disagree with that one. Any thoughts on SNDL? I mean, the company's just like they have a weird business model. And remember, they're Canadian, so if the U.S. starts to do some stuff with legislation, they're not going to get affected as much because they're a Canadian-based company. So you got to watch out for that. I mean, they do have decent short interest numbers. TLT coming down still again. AMI coming up. But yeah, SNDL, I don't know. I mean, if everything starts to rip, I mean, they kind of are in that like quote meme basket, of like stocks that are like very, very highly shorted. But I mean, who knows? All right, the VWAP still at 29.21. We need more volume to come in at these higher levels to boost up the VWAP, the volume weighted average price. I'm very excited for STV's birthday tomorrow. Dude, I wish my birthday was tomorrow because then we could get a massive green day and start off another June-like run-up. But my YouTube birthday was Friday, so this could be the kickoff. All right, here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We just had a previous high a couple of minutes ago at 29.49. We're at 29.43 right now. Let's see if we can get some action. Come on. Come on, Amy. The SPY is starting to come up. TLT is still selling off. Very, very good. Come on. Here she goes. I want her back above 30. I want her back above 30. Happy YouTube birthday. Thank you. Cyclical. Yep. Thanks for all you do, Vix. Learned so much from you. Keep it going. JJ, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. 29.50 or 29.40. It's looking for that high here, or the previous high. It's not like an actual high, but like it's previous high that we reached during the day. 877 Vix. Volume coming. Yeah, the volume is stepping up here. VWAP's still at 29.21 though. What's this? 205,000. I mean, it's decent. It's not crazy. We need to squeeze this week. I don't want to work during Christmas. I mean, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. GME running up nicely here. SPY coming down a little bit. Amy holding up nicely. TLT is still at the low, 149.88. There we go. I feel like AMC in January will definitely rip. Yeah. Come on, Amy. Yeah, 29.50 is now the previous recent high. The day high is 30.70, but that's going to be key. If we can break 30.70, that's going to be big because we found resistance at Friday's previous high at 30.71. So right here you can see high 30.70, and we're going to need to get some boom boom candles to get back up there. We need the volume to come back in. What's the volume today? It's only 53 million. We got an hour and 49 minutes left. You have DM'd the link to the article. Awesome. All right, here we go. LA Times, Big Short screenwriter breaks down Wall Street's GameStop meltdown. Ooh, interesting. This is kind of cool. Oh, I got to turn off my ad blocker. I thought they were going to make me pay for this, and I was going to be like, are you kidding me right now? I got to pay to read your silly article? No, hold on. Is this the guy who... Is he going to make the movie? Hold on. We can look at this right now. This could be interesting. All right. AMC 29.44. We'll have the price up on the left over here, but this will be fun. So the price is going to be right here. If anything crazy happens, let me know. But let's see. Big Short screenwriter breaks down Wall Street's GameStop meltdown. When was this? No, this was February 2nd, 2021. Nope. Pump fake. Not recent. Zero reason to be discouraged about AMC. I don't know why anybody would be discouraged right now on AME. TLT coming down. SPY's probably going to start coming back up. GME doing good. Guy who wrote The Big Short, AMC Groupie, yeah, but it came out in February of this year, so I think we've already covered that one. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not. I don't think that's as relevant to what we're going through right now. All right, Amy, come on, you can do it. 29.42. Come on, Amy. TLT taking more. All right, bouncing a little here. Let's see. SPY doing its thing. I mean, it's still hanging out above VWAP. Same thing with Amy, 29.44. We're up 1% on the day right now. I mean, you can't. I mean, a green day when the SPY is absolutely having a disaster. Let's see how Pfizer's doing. Pfizer contracts still doing solid. All right, SPY coming down with TLT coming up a little bit, but TLT is still hanging around the lows of the day. It's like 5-6 cents off. Let's see. STV is an alien in a human bodysuit. See, Hill, that's kind of weird. I wouldn't consider myself an alien. I would say I'm like not an alien. But yeah, let's see. STV, check out BB on the 5-minute. Yeah, we can do that over here. BlackBerry. Ooh, BlackBerry's coming up a little bit here. They have earnings today, don't they? Or earnings tomorrow? They have earnings at some point. Like some point soon, BlackBerry has earnings. I mean, it looks like it wants to come back up. Amy hanging out at 29.40. That's exactly what an alien would say. You know what? I want to hear it. Let's see. Alrighty. Earnings tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. That could be interesting. Ooh, Amy's getting a little rip here. Come on. Come on. SPY coming up. TLT coming up with the SPY coming up too. That's a little interesting, but we're right at that like little previous high that we saw, but like after we got that big jump. So let's see what happens. 29.51 is what we're going to need to see for good. Long, what's up, man? What's good, STV? How you doing? Seems like it's starting to bust. Yeah, easily. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Come on. Let's make our way back above 20, above 30 right now. That's what we need to see. Vix, I know you don't like giving numbers, but how high can we really realistically see it go? I mean, I have to say the same thing every time, like as high as it wants to. I have no idea. This is like a situation that we've never seen before. 29.58 right now, 59. She's 60, 62, 3, 4. Here it comes. We're getting some boom booms here, people. Elon Musk confirmed alien. Didn't you guys say 215 pop? You guys did say we were going to get a 215 pop. So whoever said that, you were correct. SB, we're all aliens and we're colonized on this planet. Interesting. Otherwise, we would have fur, claws, better teeth. This is 5. Darwin had no clue. Interesting, Sam. That's a very, very interesting take on the human species. Honestly, it's kind of interesting, and I kind of like it. It's like tinfoily. Ooh, GME pop in here. Let's see if GME can get into the green. AMC up 1.77% right now, having a great time. All right. Pfizer contracts up 101% right now. That's what we like to see. It's 216. It was 215 when I said that, though, and we're ripping here, people. We are ripping. 1.84, 1.9% right now at 29.68. Remember, if we break 30 and we start to get going, watch 30.71. That's where we're looking. The previous, the Friday's day high. We found resistance there today, and I think that's going to be a little bit of a nice level if we can break out there, and that would be sweet. SPY coming down a little bit here. I mean, Amy's still doing great. TLT doing its thing. GME hanging out as well. Here we go, people. Just watched the show Ancient Aliens. Oh, that one dude from the meme. Rippity, rippity, rip. Oh, she's going again, too. Here she goes. All right, 29.74 was the previous high. After this week, will you make a video about picking up chicks with short the VIX? No. That would be funny, though. All right. 30, here we come. I think so. SPY coming up. I mean, this is what we were looking at today. We were looking for the market to kind of bounce back. Even in the pre-market, it was like, if the market's going to poop itself, then we're going to have some issues, which is kind of what we saw. But again, here it comes. Here we go. Come on. 29.76 right now. Get up there. Let's see. Dow is down 600. AMC springboarding off Spider-Man numbers. Yeah. Ryan says 39 by Thursday. Hey, man, I would not be mad about that at all. All right. I think she's cooling off. What's the RSI at on Amy right now? 69.41. I'm back. Chores are done. Thank you for covering. Apple pie anytime, my man. Let's see here. All right, people. Come on. Who pooped the market? Honestly, it seems like it was like Biden's plan not getting approved by somebody in I forget who it was, but SPY is getting going here. Here we go. I mean, a little bit of red, but I mean, Amy looking for that break above 30 again. That would be sweet. Close above 30 today would be awesome. And we got 40 minutes till power hour too. So we got a lot of time today. What's TLT doing right now? It's coming up, but I mean, it's not affecting a whole lot because it's still way at the low. So people are still going to feel a little bit comfortable buying right now. So 29, it's getting, the volume's coming back too. If you look at it right here, the volume is starting to come back to life. 29.78 right now. Looking for that crack at 29.80. Here we go. AA quote, staggering. Byron just came back. What happened? JK going to Knott's Berry Farm right now. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. A berry farm? That sounds really cool. Have fun, man. Or a text check. Wait, 3 million or 3 million. We could do an our text check. Ooh, a little bit of a jump right here. Amy, 29.88. She's getting spicy. 19.91% estimated short interest on Amy right now. But she's looking spicy. TLT coming back up. SPY hanging out a little bit. Let's see if Amy just says screw it and goes on a massive run. GME only down 0.8 right now. AMC back to 29.73 right now, looking decent. It's a theme park in Southern California. That sounds fun. Knott's Berry is a theme park, not a berry farm. How am I supposed to know that? Knott's Berry Farm. He says Knott's Berry Farm. Like that's got to be a farm, guys. Like if I don't know and I'm not from Southern California, I feel like it's completely fair and I should get a pass for thinking that's a berry farm. Like, come on now. If I said like Huckleberry Farm, that's where I'm going, you would be like, oh, you're going berry picking. But then I was just like, no, stop. That's a amusement park. You'd be like, come on, bro. How am I supposed to know that? It's Six Flags for kids. Isn't Six Flags for kids in general? Yeehaw. I want the market to go yeehaw right now, but like to the upside, not like down. That's what we need. All right, 29.73 on Amy right now. SPY. I hope we run. It tested the 29.92 resistance a few times. We need a clean break to bust through it. I mean, we're at 29.88 right now. Margot, what's up, man? You are right in that it started out as a berry farm. See, I'm right. See, come on. Then it turned into an amusement park. Of course, I already knew this because I know what Knott's Berry Farm is. Apparently, it's close to Disneyland. They started adding various attractions, which eventually took over and became a very big amusement park. Well, that's pretty cool. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? It's like Disneyland. Interesting. Very nice. All right. SPY making a little bit of a move back up here. TLT hanging out. Come on, Amy. 30. That's what I want out of you. I want 30. How are these contracts doing? Busted. Good. Busted. Good. Sort of busted. We're coming back though. Coming back to life. Is GME riding AMC's coattails? Not really. I mean, today they're just kind of moving together. GME's just got a lot less volume. Like, what's the volume? 1.32 million. It's like a 70th of the float. AMC's right now like 54 million. I mean, the volume's coming back a little bit, but it's nothing too wild. SPY coming down a little bit. What's TLT? I mean, I want to zoom in on TLT because they're going to be important coming later on. It's the home of Snoopy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. It's like Disneyland. Awesome. Pico repair, Pico replace. You guys are hilarious. You guys are funny. I like you guys. You guys are fun to hang out with. All right, GME AMC trade-off riding. Love it. I mean, if you hold both, you're doing good. Come on, TLT, run downwards. My put needs some love. Did you get TLT puts at the bottom? I feel that. Sometimes I get puts at the bottom too. SPY coming back up, even with TLT. I mean, if TLT tests this 50 and then comes back down, we're going to be fine. It's still at 150.03. So the SPY still can run because bond yields have chilled out so much. Guys, I don't have a squirrel. I know this is like a joke, but like I seriously don't have a squirrel. Like I seriously don't. All right. AMC, here's probably what's going on right now. We're seeing the RSI cool off a little bit before the next run above 30. That's what we're looking for. What's the RSI right now? Let me look. 61. It was cracking 70. So show us my closet? No. I'm a little bit sick. Not really. I mean, I'm fine. I just got like a runny nose right now. Ooh, SPY coming up. Maybe I did have the variant. Maybe I did. Ooh. Amy, come on. He does have a mouse, sometimes dead, most of the time alive. Simply Smith. That's true. Let's get Vix a squirrel for his birthday. Please don't. I'd rather you didn't. Amy popping up here, people. Here we go. About to crack that 2980. Here we go. 2982. Getting a nice little boom boom candle here. Come on. Come on now. So what you're saying is your cat ate your squirrel. I don't have a cat. We all that's true. We tried to catch one in college for years. Yeah, it happens. If AMC hits 55 by New Year's, you have to get a squirrel. No, we're not doing that. I can't have pets. I can't even have my dog in here. What do they think? What you think they're gonna just be like? Oh yeah, you can have a squirrel? No, no. My dog would be much better behaved than a squirrel. Let's see. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps out with the YouTube algorithm. If you guys don't want to, perfectly fine. But it does help out. Let's see here. All right. 29.66 right now. Come on, Amy. You can do it. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it, man. All right. Amy, 29.62, looking all right. Come on. Squirrel is your service animal. I don't want a squirrel as my service animal. I'd rather not. All right. SPY coming down a little bit here. TLT's moving back up. I don't know. Maybe we're going to come down a little bit here. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to let the RSI cool off a little bit, and then we can really get going. What's that now? 55. The last time we started to run, it was like, it was already high. So, I mean, it's not going to be the end all be all. Incoming soon, Eric. That would be sweet. 100K per share, says Matthew. There you go. The squirrel is your nice watch. Thank you. I don't even know why I have a watch on today. I don't know. I just kind of left it on. It just never came off. I don't even need to wear a watch today. Like, why am I wearing a watch? How is my Saturday exam? Terrible. Absolutely horrendous, I think. It's fine, though. Ooh, SPY coming down. Apple is dipping quite big. Yeah. It's the Duggan poll. Yeah, man. Glizzy, we're we're in that tug and pull phase right now. SPY coming down, TLT moving back up. I don't know. Let's see what happens with AMC. Let's let it ride. Like if the RSI starts to sell off a little bit, I mean, watch that. Watch is the cheat code. To what? What are we cheating? It is good luck. The watch is good luck. I don't think so. I mean, I can put it back on if we want to do it. It's just kind of sitting over here now. Actually, I took it off and now we're popping a little bit. So I feel like we should leave it off. You know, I feel like that's how that works. TLT is still coming up a little bit. 150.10, that previous low that we were looking at. So let's see what happens there. SPY moving back up. 29.64 on Amy. GME 153.76 down 1.21. Not too bad. Let's see here. If AMC ever goes back down to 20, I'll add another 50 shares. There you go. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna happen today. Oh, not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for that. Super. I appreciate it, man. Happy birthday, he says. It is not my birthday right now. Not a hedge fund. Oh, Mask Gang, what is up, people? How are we doing? Also, not a hedge fund. The meme you put out with Gasparino and Adam Aaron today was so funny. I saw that on stream. I opened up Twitter and I just died laughing. Oh, Mask Gang, what is up, people? TMI sent us. Shout out to TMI. Thank you, TMI, for sending all the people over. What's up, people? Good to see everybody. Let's see what is going on, Mask Gang. All right. It is a busy day out here. Mask Gang, what is up? Reach 800 shares today, says Olivier. That is sweet. Also, Olivier, you have a cool name too. TMI's good vibe. There we go. What's up, Nelson? How you doing? Hit the like on the way in, says Riptide. What's up, people? How's your weekend? It was pretty good. I went to the casino after my exam, lost some money, but it happens, guys. I wasn't going there expecting to make money. I was going there expecting to have a good time. And I'm 5 for 5 at the casino for having a great time, but I'm 0 for 5 in terms of my ability to make money, which is fine. It's cool. Pam, what's going on? Pam is back in here. Mask Gang is back in here. Raid, been watching both streams all morning. Apes, smash the like if you just got in here. Diamond Dino Nuggies, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. Whew, here we go, people. Yeah, if you guys don't mind on the way in, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps out with the algorithm. You guys have been crushing it on the likes today too already, so you guys are awesome. Let's have some fun, though. We got AMC popping back up here. I think the Mask Gang is going to make it rip. I think that's what we're looking at. We got the 50 coming back up. We have the VWAP starting to bend up a little bit. It's up 2 cents from the last time that we looked at it, but here we go. Let's enjoy. Here we go, everybody. What did I play at the casino? Blackjack. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it, man. And thank you to Diamond Dino Nuggies too. Thank you. Not a hedge fund says I'm sure I'll be in Twitter jail shortly for that. And it happens. It happens. Jessica is back. What's up, people? All right, let's get Amy popping back up here. We got TLT doing its thing, coming down a little bit now after a little bit of a rip. SPY coming down. GME down about 1.18 right now. We got AMC coming down as well, but let's do it. Can you explain the importance of TLT? It's just bond yields. It's just tracking like the move that we would look at for like what happens with like bond yields and the flow of money in and out of equities and in and out of bonds. That's mainly what it is. So it's kind of like a fear indicator. It's like VIX, but like it's a little bit different because it's more the bond market, the debt market. Diamond Dino Nuggies, thank you so much for the super. Happy YouTube birthday, plus never stop grinding. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My YouTube birthday was last Friday. So it's been like a year and a couple of days that I've been on YouTube, which is pretty sweet. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you guys so much. All right. Amy, 29.41. Coming down a little bit. What's the RSI looking like now? It was looking like we wanted to cool off a little bit and then really start to get going. Okay, RSI is at 45.44. The last time that we started to see a decent run up on Amy was when the RSI hit 42.77. So we're at 46 right now on the RSI. Let's see what happens, people. Gotta learn how to count cards. No, I did learn at one point, but I was like, this is probably not a skill that I need to have, and I don't know how to do it now. I know the basics of how it works, but I couldn't do it on the fly. You guys have seen me before. I can't count months. I just can't do it. I'm like, I don't know how many months ago this was, and I'll just be like, well, and I can't do it. But if you're like, how much should this option be worth right now? I can tell you, like, probably within like 20%. AMC apes together strong, baby. Yup. BBIG, huge daily swing. Is it ripping back up here? Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. All right, TLT is making its way back up now. SPY coming down. Let's see what happens with Amy. 29.46 right now. If everything cools off a little bit and the bond yields start to chill out going into power hour, we could get some boom boom candles. Remember, for those of you guys just coming in, we are looking at that 30.71 level if we start to crack above 30. 30.71 was Friday's high. We got to 30.70 this morning and then got knocked right back down. So let's see what happens. We got a couple of candles here looking pretty good. Yeah, also, for everybody that was messing around with Pico, we cracked the code on why Pico is such a big shill. It's because of his name, PCO, position close only. That's why Pico is such a big shilly face. Mask Gang, what's up, people? How are we doing? A good count card can shift the house odds to one's favor by a little over 51%. Sounds small, but very meaningful. Yeah, that's true, but like, I'm just not. You know what I'm going to shift the odds in my favor by? By playing Match the Dealers all the time. That's how I went on a nice run, and then let's see. Smash the like, says Pam. Thank you, Pam. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. What's the RSI looking like now? 54. I mean, we're coming back up here. Let's see if we can get a nice run back all the way up through 29.88 and then through 30 as well. That's what I want to look for. I want TLT to just stop what it's doing and settle down so that SPY can get a little bit of more momentum, because as it's coming up like this, it's not at those like the super low levels now where people are like, oh yeah, like just keep buying equities. It's the bond market is saying a little bit of fear is stepping in right now, but honestly, AMC does not care at all and is starting to really get going. 80 million volume today. I see 55.89 million right now. We could get up to all the way up there. Yo, Vix, what's up, broke to Stoke? Can I look at the 1 hour chart? Yeah, what do you want me to, what specifically? I love how I have JD Wentworth up there, or JG Wentworth up there. All right, AMC on the 1 hour, or that's the 1 day, sorry. I mean, is this a cup and handle? I mean, or it could be flagging a little right here, coming through here. I don't know. This could be a couple of things. Could be both, and we just rip regardless. That's kind of what I'm looking for. People don't need bonds; they need AMC. You know what, man? I think you're right. I think that's true. All right, TLT selling off a little bit. Let's see a bounce in the SPY and a bounce in AMC and GME. Let's get it going, people. JD Wentworth? No. Did I type in JD Wentworth? No, I didn't. No, JG Wentworth. I typed it in correctly. That's a big bull flag. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Here we go, people. M Creek says, can I look at CanF? Can Fight B? Interesting. Whoa, this one's up 60% today. That's kind of wild. Never mind, BBIG's moving. In a good way or a bad way? I'm really hoping good. Oh, there she goes. All right. TLT, we're going to be done with you for now. We're going to put GME down here. All right. 29.60 on Amy. Here we go. Let's see. SPY selling off a little bit here. Watch. What's the RSI looking like? 54. All right. I was looking at the volume candles, and AMC has such low volume and TLT has such good volume. I mean, it just depends. Like the flow could be crazy. I mean, it's not like crazy volume. Like, what's the volume on these candles? Like, no, it's nothing. The volume on these TLT candles is like 0. Amy 29.62. I mean, it's up 1.72% right now. When the SPY is down 1.5, that's a lot. Oh wait, that was GME. Sorry, I don't have TLT up right now. What are the TLT volume candles look like? I mean, 206. Yeah, I mean, when it starts to make big moves, then you can start to see the volume start to pick up. But other than that, like TLT is not going to trade a whole lot. Let's see. Come on, Amy. Do your thing. Hood down another 6.5. Good. Screw him. Screw him. All right, people. All right. BBIG is making its way back up. That is very, very sweet. GME hanging out. SPY coming up. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Matrix should definitely do big numbers. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's going to be able to beat Spider-Man. I think it can get close. Wow, BBIG is really getting going here. That's a good way to start that run into Power Hour. Let's see. AMC 29.62, looking for a little bit of a pop here. GME doing all right. Reverse repo over 1.7 trillion. Yeah, it was. It was pretty big. It was pretty big. What that tells us is really, it's really just, like the whole banking system has way too much cash in it right now, like way too much cash. All right, people, let's see. Amy 29.60. Here we go. Freaking SHIB on a nice run. Is it? I mean, it was getting sold off, I guess, a little earlier. You guys were letting me know about that one. It's funny watching these angry old men arguing on CNBC about buying bonds. Yeah, they should stop. Inflation's at like 6.8%. What are you going to buy a bond that pays you a couple percent and you're going to lose money on purpose? That's literally what buying bonds is right now. Losing money on purpose. You're saying, hey, there's this thing I can buy that is guaranteed to lose me money. Fixed income. You're going to get this percent. But inflation is much higher. It's so dumb. SOPA today is insane. What is SOPA? Whoa, whatever this is going absolutely nuclear, up 273%. Jeez. Hey, we want to see that out of Amy soon, huh? That's what we need to get out of Amy. They should argue about buying some AMC and GME. Yeah, they should. I mean, not like create infighting between the two groups, but it should be a topic of conversation. All right, let's see. What do we want up here? How's Prague doing today? Ugh, Prague's getting hammered. Absolutely hammered. All right, BBIG doing all right. Let's see. AMC came back down to that 50 and used it as a little bit of support right there. That's pretty good. SPY hanging out. GME down 1.27. AMC up 1.41 right now. Doing pretty solid. Just came here from TMI's live feed. He recommended you. Oh, thank you. Howdy, SCV channel regulators, TMI folks, fellow mods, and of course, thanks for the live stream. Thank you, Burhi. Appreciate you coming in here, man. I heard there are bonds being offered from the Treasury giving 6% to combat inflation. If they're tips, yeah, Treasury inflation protected securities. How would you protect your retirement accounts from a market crash? I would just allocate some towards like inverse ETFs or volatility, or like, I would honestly, if you want to spend a little bit more money, or less money, you would just buy, like, you could hedge it with options. I mean, if you know the beta of your portfolio, you kind of can like do it with some portfolio analysis, but you would do it with options. That's probably how I would do it. So you can counteract any of the losses in your portfolio by potential options gains. The problem is that if you pick the wrong thing, you could lose on your option and you could also have your portfolio significantly decrease in value. So you got to be very, very careful. King Kong, what are you saying? Yeah, I mean, tips, Treasury inflation protected securities. Let me see what tips are at right now. Tips, Treasury inflation protected securities. What are they at though? Original issue, minimum purchase 100. Competitive 35. Yeah, but what's the rates and terms? Index ratios. Interest rate. What? Hold on. No, that doesn't sound correct. All right, I'm going to have to look into that more to see what tips are paying right now, but it should be a lot more. It should be like inflation protected. All right, SPY coming down, AMC coming down a little bit here. We got BBIG coming up. GME's bouncing off its 50. AMC selling off a little bit here. Here we go. What happened to the 215 pump? I mean, this was the 215 pump right here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it was this one right here. This was the 215 pump. Let's check out Twitter. How are we doing over here? Click, click, click. Let's see. I'm getting a lot of stuff, a lot of pictures of people with Adam Aaron. That's pretty sweet. I almost was just thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna go to New York and just drive there because I'm like not that far. I'm like probably 2.5, 3 hours, and then I like already was getting back to the casino, and I was like, I'm tired. can't drive to New York now to drive all the way back. That would have been a lot. Little pump. Yeah. 245 boom boom says Jack's dad now. All right, man. You're calling it. You've been calling him. I think it has been you that's been calling him. You and Jorge been calling him. SB, my buddy at work, woke up to see at one point his $4,000 crypto account was at 220 billion for 5 minutes when he was sleeping. Yeah, that was a glitch. He didn't actually make 220 billion. It was the glitch at, what did I play at Foxwoods? Blackjack, of course. Some slots too. Let's see. Amy just wanted a little. No, she was just hanging out. She was just coming back down to test that 50. And then what's the RSI looking like? 47.59. So it's coming down a little bit. She's ready to go on another run. If she wants to, she can. She's all warmed up and ready to go. Whew. SPY coming back up too. Let's see what happens with Amy. I mean, what's GME doing? Down 0.93, not doing bad. BBIG coming up, not too terrible. Not too bad. Matrix NFT, the return of Neo, the video game was insane. Right now is a great effing time to invest in GME, also alongside with Amy. There you go. All right. Is LRC pulling up GME? I mean, it might be. I don't think so. I don't think there's any like direct tie yet until it gets announced. I think it's just the market right now. Market coming up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps out with the algorithm. You guys don't have to if you don't want to, but I do have to say that. That's like mandatory for me to say as my job as streamer. All right. 29.48 on Amy. SPY coming up a little bit here. GME coming up. Here we go. This is the real casino. Yep. Come on, SPY. Keep your head up. She's coming. SPY is coming. Amy, 29.50. There we go. TLT crashing again. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Burhi. Sorry, Nepal. I saw. Oh, TLT is running down hard, running itself right into the ground. Burhi, Hori, not to be confused with Burhi. Blinks, they rhyme. Back off the keyboard now. You guys are funny. All right, we need TLT to come down below 150 again. Amy's trying to pop. SPY's coming down with TLT, which makes negative sense, but oops. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes it just happens. AMC and GME looking exactly the same for the most part. Didn't this happen for the last run? They started to sink right before it. Geraldo, they always sink. That's what she said. What did I say? Can we see Ortex or AMC? Of course you can. Ooh, Amy's popping a little here too. We on Amy on this? Yeah. 19.93 estimated short interest. Not too crazy. I mean, we're getting the utilization up too, which is solid. It's above 80 now. 81 point something. All right. Amy's getting a little pop here. Come on, SPY. Do your thing. Now TLT's coming up and everything's coming up. What is this wackiness going on? That's not how things work. Does anything make sense in today's market? Not a hedge fund? No. Drill, TLT, drill. Yes. If you have dry skin, eat some McDonald's. My face instantly feels greasy. Rants. I feel like that's the wrong treatment. More synthetic likes now? I guess so. Let's see here. All right, we got about 15 minutes until power hour. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna get some GME with a nice little jump here. Here we go. Here we go, people. Come on now. Let's see. Yeah, literally everything is red today except for like AMC, which is sweet. Like, think about it. Like, if you look up on your any watch list and you look at the stocks that are like green or red, like even TLT is red. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, TLT should be, with this move in the SPY, I would expect TLT to be big green today, but it's just not. Just woke up. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Doge is popping a little bit too. Interesting. Synthetic salt for the shills. Interesting. Algorithms keeping charts looking alike. Yep, it's all algorithms. BBIG. Oh, M Kriegs. We got it going. Oh boy. I mean, that morning pump was sweet. Amy popping here. Let's go. Come on. UVXY pumping while TLT dipping. I mean, SPY's coming down a little bit. Is UVXY really pumping? Why are things not moving the way they should be? UVXY is kind of settling in there. I mean, overall on the day, yes, it is pumping, but TLT is going. BBIG is going. The market is blood red, but AMC is beta negative. Yeah, but it's not like AMC's beta is not like, if you take out 2 days, like the June run and like something in January on the 1 year beta where it's negative, then it makes the beta positive. Because SPY, I think, was red that day and AMC was up like 100%. Like, it's going to mess with the beta numbers and the covariance and variance. U.S. crude oil futures settle at 68.23, down $2.63, 3.71%. Interesting. So the oil move here, huh? This might be an oil move. BBIG is looking jumpy right now. Come on, Amy. Let's get above 30, huh? Come on. We're up 1.4% right now. Not bad, but we need to see a little bit more. Dixie, the dollar is going up right now. Could be a reason for TLT to be moving with the SPY. Nathan, very good point. No manipulation here. Move on, people. Yeah. Airplane mode. What's up, man? Let's see here. Nice energy in here. Go, Amy. Carlton, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You are welcome back anytime you like. Amy, come on. 29.57. If we crack 30, I'm gonna go nuts. Or bananas. I feel like that's a better way to describe it. I'll go bananas. They know they have to cover. They're just trying to make us suffer because they're sore losers. Yeah, 100%. Like, how are they going to get out of their position with the volume today, even when AMC's up 1.5% on the day that the SPY is acting like a complete little idiot? Volume today is 56 million right now. No, like, it looked like when we started off the day, I was like, this could be at 150 million volume day or more. It could have been even crazier, but the volume just dropped off. They know they'll have to cover because they're just trying to make, yeah. Carol Roth coming up on Pain. Oh, she's what's her name? She does but was she Selling America Short? Something like that. Some book which was pretty interesting about, I think, short selling or like corporate America and something interesting. SCB backflip at 330. No, they should have covered at 20. They should have covered at 2. Been done with this. Just been like, yeah, we probably should get out of this position at like 2, and now it's at 29.55. If there's any shorts that are still in from way back in, which there probably are, then they're screwed. Oh, SPY coming up here. Come on, Amy. I mean, it's primed and ready to go. What's the RSI looking like right now? 53. The MACD looks like it wants to cross right here too. This could be good. Show us your ankles at 30? Sure. Not a hedge fund. Sure. I'll show you my ankles to prove that I'm not on house arrest, which honestly would go into my theory that just because my car hasn't moved, I'm not on house arrest. All right. SPY popping up a little bit here. Let's see. Risk off day, not a lot of buying, but apes holding like normal. Yeah. Internalizer spreading orders across the tape. Yeah, they could be. I mean, as of recent, of course you could say that, says Geraldo, about what they could have covered. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Not a hedge funds. Really looking forward to seeing my ankles. SCB check the 4-hour and 1-hour MACD. Sure. It looks like it wants to go there. What's the 4-hour looking like? On the daily, it crossed today. What the heck? Oh, it looks great on the 4-hour. Hold on. Let's see. What about the daily? I mean, the daily, I think it was the one that crossed. Yeah, the daily just crossed today and it's starting to show green, which is good. Let's get back onto the 1-minute chart for funsies. 29.60 right now. Jermaine, thank you so much for the super, man. I really appreciate it. Tagged you on Twitter with some of the heavy hitters on the puts in short side of IWM. Thank you, man. I'll take a deeper look into that. Oh boy, hold on. I'm getting a lot of notifications right now. Hold on. You got to DM it to me. If you tweeted it, DM DM it to me because I'm getting a lot of notifications right now. Lot of notifications. Do I have Doge? No. When we squeeze, what color Lambos is everybody gonna get? Oh my god, are we gonna do the Lambo stuff again? Oh boy, here we go. Happy hour gonna rip. I mean, power hour. Let's run it, guys. Let's get the power hour going. That is so funny. All right. Things are going wild on Twitter right now. I'm getting a lot. Ooh, spy popping right back up to VWAP here. Come on, Amy. What was that? Don't load on me like that. What is this? Nonsense. All right. 2964. Come on. BBIG coming up. GME coming up. Only down about 0.4% right now. Let's get GME back into the green. Amy above 30, and that will be a very, very solid day. Let's see. Matthew Webb, could they be analyzing the days to cover from the last few days with the volume over 100 mil to see where they are best covering? We know they just control this stock and plenty others. No. Okay. Here's the thing. That kind of ties into like the whole fake squeeze thing. If they had the ability to manipulate the price like that in one direction, either it's up or down, doesn't matter. They would never let it go up. And with the way the option chain is looking at right now, the current outstanding shorts, the FOMO buyers that have left and probably going to come back in, like if you run it up to like 45, or even like 35, 40, like right now, that's the danger zone. So they got to be very, very careful with letting this thing go. If they start to cover, I mean, first one out gets the best cover price. But after that, let's see. Hold on. All right. I think we got the DM about IWM. Okay. Fintel. Oh, Fintel data. If it's puts, that's fine. Puts aren't really going to do anything. It's just the shorts. Okay, I'll take a deeper look into that though, Jermaine. Thank you for sending that. We can all agree you do not get a red Lambo. Red is for Ferraris. I probably wouldn't get a red car. I like matte black. I do like black. Ooh. What are we doing here? She looks like she wants to get jumpy. GME is getting ready to go. I mean, SPY's having a nice little run up to past VWAP here. I mean, it's looking solid. 29.66 right now. Gorilla Rap Tesla. That would be sweet. My neighbor's wife is divorcing him because she believes Amy is real. He told me yesterday he'll just buy a new girlfriend. That is so unfortunate. Who's Matt Black? No. If y'all become rich, would you actually buy a Lambo if you could afford one? I wouldn't buy a Lambo. You'd prefer a Maserati to a Lambo? Don't do that. Do not do that. That car is going to break. And right as you buy it, if you buy a new one, it's going to, in the next year or 2 or 3, it's going to depreciate by like 75%. You can get a 2013 Maserati Gran Turismo right now for 30 grand. Maybe not now with the way that used cars are, but I don't know. And they're the hardest cars to fix because I believe you have to like take the engine out. Got to bust through 30? Yeah, we do. SPY's coming up here. Let's get it going. I mean, what's GME? Down 0.36. GME's coming up. Come on, Amy. Let's go. No more playing around. It's time to get racing. Not a hedge fund. Tesla Roadster for me. Those are kind of cool. Maserati, so lovely. I mean, they do have a Ferrari engine. How many days to cover? It's like 2.3. Koenigsegg. There you go. They're still decent cars. Yeah, I like them. I heard they're very, very hard to fix. Koenigsegg's are sweet. Some of them aren't street legal. I've seen one though on the street. Saw a Bentley SUV today. It looked like a Mazda. Yeah, I don't like the SUVs. Like the fact that Lambo makes a Urus like pisses me off. 29.72 on Amy right now. Here we go. Like it's like, what are you doing on the Urus? SV knows this. I know some things about cars, not like everything. You're getting a Pagani. You getting a Wyra. Those are sweet. Apparently, they're not street legal, even though I've seen a bunch of them. All right, Amy, 29.70. Come on. Come on. We're getting into power hour. We got 3 minutes until power hour. I mean, we've seen it go in 3-minute increments. Not 3-minute, 15-minute increments. We've seen the pops. You'll love a SUV then? No. Wait until you get no. No, it's fine. I like SUVs. I just don't like the fact that Lambo makes one. +1 STV on Maserati? Yeah. Toyota Corolla? There you go. First car I ever owned, 95 Dodge Shoutout ES. Gonna get one of them just because. There you go. That would be sweet. All right, Amy's looking like she wants to pop here. Come on, we need more volume than this. 29.77. I mean, Spy's coming down a little bit here, and Amy's just saying, nope, screw it, going up. GME doing all right as well. Let's see, looking for a power hour pop. Yeah, me too. Getting that Chrysler Pacifica minivan with the Hellcat motor in it. I feel like that's crazy. Bro, Spider-Man No Way Home. That's all I see on all of my social medias. Everyone is talking about it. I'm using this time to tell them all that AMC is my preferred theater. AMC is just the preferred theater, just in general. It like by everybody. Like they are the top movie theater chain in the world. No, the Urus, no. Get that out of here. You're gonna put a Lambo engine in an SUV and make me pay 250 grand for that? No, get out of here. That is stupid. It's literally an Audi Q5. That's what it is. It's an Audi Q5 or Q7. It's the same exact thing, just slightly different with a Lambo engine. That's it. No, thank you. I disagree. What happened to IMAX? I don't know. Are they tanking today? AMC almost has a monopoly on all of the theaters. Yeah, they do. AMC needs to buy out my local Regal theater. They should. Audi R8 for the win. Those are pretty sweet and way faster. Yeah, but like you're not gonna go that. Like, what are you're gonna beat like another car? Like you're gonna go racing in your Urus? No, you're not. No AMCs in your country, says the OREV. Oh, the OREV. What's up, man? How you doing? Let's see. Mercedes AMG turned G-Wagons are sweet. I mean, I probably wouldn't get one, but like they're kind of cool looking. These are problems. These sound like rich people problems, not problems for me. Oh no, what car do I get? Get an Ariel Atom. I'm pretty sure those are their kit cars, aren't they? It's like you build it. Just bought another share. There you go, Spank Nanners. Attaboy. It's the same exact thing, but slightly different. Exactly. It's an Audi Q5 or Q7. I don't know, whichever is the bigger one, because I think they're big. I just don't like them. It's like, why are you doing that? When the Cayenne came out, I was like, this is not allowed. Stock talk. All right, fine. All right, we're at 29.73. Spy's coming back up here. I mean, BBIG's doing all right. How's Pfizer? You know what? I haven't looked at Pfizer in a while. Let's see. Oh boy, here we go on Pfizer. How are we doing on these contracts? Ooh, come on now. Pay me, market maker. Thank you. Where is it? 107%. That's it. Come on now. That's kind of BS, isn't it? Like I think that's some reckless. Bad day. The apartment above had a water pipe leak. Getting water leakage in part of my apartment. Had to deal with it most of the evening. Jeez, man. They're just a Q5. Thank you. SUV doesn't need a car. He's under house arrest. Shut up, Justin. All right, we're popping back up here. 29.78. You know what? Just to spite you, I'm going to go drive around today. I don't know where I'm going to go, but I'm going to go drive around and take a picture of it and put it on social media and just be like, see, I'm not on house arrest. Or text, please. Yes. All right, 19.95. 19.95% estimated short interest. Is my Weeble really going to tweak out right now? Is that what you're going to do, Weeble? Yeah, that's what game we're playing here. All right, come on. 29.78 right now. Spy is coming up a little bit. GME making a move back into the green right now. Only down 0.18. Pfizer getting a pop. That's what we like to see. All right, people. It is power hour. Here we go. Kind of embarrassing when a golfer can beat a Urus, a Golf R. I don't know what you're talking about there. A Urus. Be happy it wasn't. Yeah, that would be bad. GME or text, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. AMC popping up here a little bit though. EMU's Ortex was looking nasty on like Friday and Thursday was looking absolutely. Look at this 16.92% estimated short interest. That's crazy. That's craziness, especially when the shorts had not covered from January. According to the SEC, who's definitely a reliable source of information these days. But GME, I mean, the utilization is 63.91. It's coming up. Estimated short interest, 16.92. Days to cover, 4.25. Pretty low cost to borrow, though. All right. Pfizer popping very nicely. AMC, 29.84. Let's see what happens around that $30 mark. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Ooh, SPY. Ooh, SPY. There you go. Down 1.21. AMC up 2.66. Popping up. Here we go. Looking for that test of 30, people. Here we go. 29.90 right now. Let's go. 92, 94. Come on. It's right there. It's right at that $30 test. We test that 30, use it as support. Then I'm watching 30.71. Anything in between that, I really don't care about. The Friday high of 30.71 is what I'm watching. Oh, VW Golf. Gotcha. Come on. 96. Come on. Volume's coming back. What was the high on that candle? 30. The high on that candle was 30. Let's see if it shoots right through. 30 right there. Come on. 30. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I trust in you, Amy. Get some buyers in here. The market wants you to do it. 99. 98. 99. I think it's going to be one of those that it just goes boom right through, and then we start going. What's SPY doing? Oh, I think it just did it. All right, SPY's coming up a little bit. Yeah, 30.03. Here we go. New high at 30.07. Here we go, people. Come on. You should check out Hennessy. Yeah, the Hennessy Venom. Those are sweet. Or no, Hennessy Perform or SCB Backflip at 30. Nah. Oh, I was supposed to show my ankles, wasn't I? All right. Here we go. Let's see. Here's my ankle. Yep, ankles. I know. Here we go. Hold on. My whole thing's glitching out. Can you guys see me or no? Are my back? Are we good? All right. Ankle number 1. Good. No bracelet. Ankle number 2. Good. I'm not on house arrest. Is everybody happy now? Cankles. What are you talking about? Yelling at me? You know what? Oh, Amy's popping right now. You know what I'm going to have right now? Some candy. I haven't eaten anything today, and we're going to eat some candy. Power out. We are in power hour. We're getting a little pop here too, which is sweet. Those aren't his legs. No cankles either. Kind of disappointed. You know what? You can't have everything you want. GME. Whoa. GME just got some giant candles. There we go. Whose ankles were those, Vix? Mine. They're mine. We've been telling you the ankle catalyst forever. I mean, it gave us a red candle. I mean, we're still above 30, which is good. But we did say do ankles at 30. So now I did the ankles. Oh, boy. I pulled a tray and choked on my own spit. That's what happened there. Oh, man. That's a tough one to get through. But AMC is still above 30. Whew. All right, we're back. How's your confidence in humanity now? I don't know. You guys wanted to see my ankles really bad. Max Payne is 27. Hashtag choke on that. I did, I guess. All right, SPY coming back up here. Leave me at 30.05. Looking good. GME is ripping right now. Look at this. That was a fat candle. All right. Oh, those were good. Whatever those were good. These weird little gummy bears are good. I haven't eaten anything today, guys. Cut me some slack. I've been on since 8:30. I haven't moved all day. Lots of people thinking big jump this week, 22nd. Yeah, it could be. You got so excited about crossing 30, it made you choke? Sure. Uh-oh. They're selling it now. Come on. Really? Oh, yeah, it is 28. It's not 27. You're right. I'll pull it up. Yeah, Max Payne. Let's look. Okay, this is stupid. Whatever Swaggy Stocks is doing, when I refresh the page, it goes to AMCR, not AMC. But it is at 28. You know what's grosser than short hedge funds? Gummy bears. No, I had these gummy sharks in here that I ate last night. Oh, those were good. Those like blue gummy sharks. Those hit. Vix goes to the toilet on stream. No, I'm going to do that after. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wait until after the stream. Yeah, I didn't even get a potty break today. It didn't even feel that long today, honestly. It didn't even feel that long of a stream. I mean, we still got like an hour left, so I could get tired of you guys. I highly doubt it, but it's possible. No, I'm going to go get food after. I'm kidding. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. Never eat the sugar-free gummy bears. I don't think I have them. I think these are like definitely have sugar in them. You guys. Gummy cheeses. What? DoorDash sucks. That's it. Here's the fake sell-off. I mean, $29.92. We might get another test of 30, but the SPY selling off here. GME is up at 157 right now. That's sweet. Pfizer crushing it right now. All right. We're going to put these away because I'll just accidentally eat all of them and be like, where'd they go? For some reason, it wasn't showing me you were live. I had to search you. YouTube playing games as usual. Silly YouTube. Not showing my stuff. Tisk, tisk. All right. Approaching back on that 30. Let's see here. Buying more, not looking back. There you go, King Kong. Can you give us an update on Prague? It's very red. Like very red. 9.5% red today. My Prague leaps are hurting. It's a good thing I didn't put a lot of money into those. All right, GME still at flat 157. SPY coming back up. Amy at 20. Ooh, what the hell was that? 29.80. It's getting volatile right now. I mean, the volume's not that high, but it's selling pretty decently. It's really, wow, they're really trying to take this thing down. 29.80 right now. I mean, it was just at 30.18, and now they're like, nope, I'm going to sell it off. Great. Short it. Have fun. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to keep shorting it until when? Until when? You're not going to get it to zero. So you're not going to be able to just leave it there and keep shorting and hope for the best because that's not going to happen. So you keep shorting it now. You're going to have to buy them back eventually. I'll be waiting for that time when it does come, and then we're just going to wait here and make a bunch of money. I like that plan. What did we have up here? Oh, Pfizer. Pfizer's still doing good. Amy popping back up a little bit here. How many contracts were bought this week for AMC? I don't know. Pfizer contracts up 108% right now. Beautiful. I want more. SPY coming up. All right. I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm just going to sit here wanting to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm back. Just wear a diaper so you can stream all day. Haha, funny. How dare SCV leave to go on his potty break? I feel like I can get one potty break a day, like one, because that was what we took. We took one. All right, Pfizer coming down. Huh, so much better. All right, Spot is still having a terrible day. Amy's still up 2%, doing good. 29-73 right now. Still a very solid day so far. Decided on a sharp cheddar and white cheddar mac and cheese. Crease, that sounds good. Gotta head to work. Have a great day, everyone. Tabasco Dave, good to see you in here, man. Wash your hands. I did. SEAC, yeah, we did SEAC earlier. It looked like a little news play, and then it just fizzled out. Let me look again. Oh, it came back up. Interesting. So sometimes when you look at interesting. Okay, so this one has more potential now. When we looked at it, it was right here, I think. So it looked like news came out, ran up, sold off, and was going to hang out. But then it must have gotten some more news on it. I mean, I don't know what it is. Let me see. Triller social video deal. Oh, interesting. Sea change. What does this thing do? Multi-screen, over the top, video management solutions. So like TikTok. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting one. Very interesting. Let's order up. God, TMI's avocado. No. P bucket. No. No. I've noticed price pumps to sell calls and the reversals to the downside. Yeah. AMD's going, Geo. My baby. That's coming back up. I mean, it is down. Oh man, 135. That's low. That is low for AMD. Pfizer, though, still having a day, even though it's coming down hard right now. SPY coming back down to VWAP. AMC, I mean, what's the RSI looking like right now? 48. So it's looking decent. Hold on. Going to Kenkel's 30 again? No, we already did that. I'm not showing you guys my feet again, you weirdos. You only get that once. HLTH, I called it this morning. It's up 35% now. Interesting. There you go. All right, here we go. Ooh. It looks like we get green candles on every 15-minute interval. What is this? Every single 15 minutes, we start popping. We pop, we sell off a little bit, and then that's it. Like, it's very weird. It looks like every 15 minutes, somebody's like, all right, 315 pump, and then it happens. It's very, very strange. Let's see. Synthetic ankles. No, that is not what's going on here. All right, once more. I got to stop reading stuff out loud. All right. Damn, he broke my code. Thoughts on PFE next year? Hit 100 by July? Well, I don't know. If you send STV a $100 super chat, he shows you the goods. Christopher, no, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Amy coming back up here, this 15-minute pop here. Let's see if we can crack above 30. Keep making these like just higher lows up all the way to 30.70. I mean, we got some time to do it. SEAC is running. Yeah. Recon, we eventually see after hours rally. Squeeze these options. Yeah, I mean, the after hours could really get going. Only on OnlyFans. Yeah. How are you so nice? You never gotten angry or anything? I don't get it. Because I just don't care. Wrong STV channel. This is OnlyFans. I was gonna say I didn't have to send him anything. And Gio. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on here? All right. Get angry? Why? What would I get angry about? I get pissed off at people just spewing nonsense sometimes. Like I've done it twice. Remember when I got pissed off about Fidelity or Vanguard, whatever it was, Fidelity or Vanguard selling their AMC when somebody said that they sold their AMC and it was just like verifiably false. It was this whole thing that people were like, they sold, they sold, they sold. It was like, no, they didn't. That pissed me off. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I do my rants, and I feel like that's about as much as you're gonna see it because he's emotionally stable. Yeah. SB looks like the type of guy that keeps squirrels hostage in his closet and claims he doesn't have one. AMC 8, no. Want to get STV angry? Say house arrest. Whoa, Spy, what you got going on here, buddy? All right, AMC looking for that cross above 30 again. We're at 29.93 right now, looking decent. You could do OnlyFans with your feet. No, the plane hasn't moved. Stop. It doesn't matter. The plane hasn't moved. He's in outer space. He's on Mars because his plane. Oh, but Biden security is with him. Yeah, because there's a bunch of people on the internet that keep saying that they hate him. It's like, but he's locking up his investors. It's like, I mean, they do that a lot. It's just an underperforming fund. And then the other thing is like, because that has come out, if I just like try to call that out and say like it's nonsense, then people are just gonna be like, you're a shill. And it's like, no, I'm just not. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it doesn't make any logical sense. STV, what's your stance on residential incarceration? Stop. The ankles haven't moved? No, just joking. You know you, my bro, but I know something that makes you mad. Nepal, what makes me mad? Ken Griffin must have passed his spy gap down 3 times on the daily. Isn't that bearish? I mean, it's not good. It's not like, oh, yay, market, economy, healthy. Like, it's not good. Let's see. FUD says not a hedge fund. I've been getting a lot of Vanguard commercials. I will do business with them after Remoon. Go for it, man. They got some cool ETFs over there. It's called an echo chamber. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's absolute nonsense. If it comes out to be true, you guys can make fun of me all day long. But even if it is true, the logical argument makes negative sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. Zero at all. None. Sorry. Heard your okay. Dang, bro. Have you got off today? I just got back on. Yeah, no, I have not gotten off today. I've sat here the entire time except for like 5 minutes ago when I took a bathroom break, which is the first one of the day. All right. We got 40 minutes left in Power Hour. Doing pretty good. That one night people were saying you looked like Ace Ventura. No, I don't think that pisses me off. I just think that's funny. People trying to start shit between you, TMI, Matt, Trey, etc. gets you mad. Oh, that's stupid. I just yell at them. Brandon says bathroom break. Yeah. Ken Griffin was able to lose ankle with Mayo and slip out of his alarm. You know what? That's a great theory right there. I canceled my credit card with Citi a few months ago. Why? The next 20 years will be the next Jim Cramer without being paid off. I don't even want that job. All right. Spy coming back up here. Come on. Amy's looking for that cross above 30 again. Here we go. Ape, no fight. Ape. Cup and handle on the minute chart for BBIG. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it hasn't really done enough yet of like a cup. This is like a ski jump. All right, Amy. I want Pfizer. I want Pfizer to go to 60 something. I'm not going to say exactly where I want Pfizer to go because then you people are just going to go like, oh, I'm going to buy it, but please don't. I do have Pfizer calls though. VIX for head of SEC. Oh, God, I don't want that job. I'm glad you got a good sense of humor. Thank you. I feel like you have to. SEC put on house arrest during his birthday. Very sad. It's horrendous. It's literally it's a tragedy. What? I just yell at them. What? I just yell at them. VIX great quote. Yeah, exactly. I just yell at them. There we go. Not a hedge fund. You people. And now we're back above 30. And guess what you're not going to see? My ankles. You already saw them once. All right, here we go. We got like 38 minutes left. AMC chilling right at 30, up 3% on the day. Very, 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 very strong. Gonna get lipo when we moon. Rand, there you go, man. Whatever floats your boat, whatever you got to do. I typically associate IWM's movement with AMC to help strategize plays. Do you rely more on the SP 500 for AMC? It doesn't matter. Like they all are moving pretty much the same. But IWM is in, or AMC is the highest weighted stock in IWM. So technically IWM is the better one to look at. I'm rewinding the stream to see those ankles again. Take that. You know what? Better Call Paul. You can do that as much as you want. They're in the boat with Citadel. Who? Technically, anybody could be. They're huge. Number letters. What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm buying his fat after lipo. Inspected deck. That's gross. That's nasty, my man. That's wild behavior right there. All right, Amy at 29.91 came back down below 30 again. SPY selling off. GME up 1% now on the day. Very, very solid. Which Facebook would be somewhat strong. I mean, hit the like button for more ankle. I mean, you guys can hit the like button, but you're not going to get more ankle because of it. You can make soap with it? No, that's got to be fake. 2K likes and we want the ankle. I mean, if you guys can somehow get it up to 2K likes, you can see the ankle again, but I don't think you're going to. It's a challenge. I don't think you can do it. Nothing to be angry about. This is a 100% winner. Yeah, I mean, it's a very solid day. Left a like. See y'all later. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it. Hit your ankle for more like button. There you go. Prude. Soaps are made of fats. I didn't know that. Super chats equals ankles? No, don't do that. OnlyFans for ankles? No. SV has a squirrel tattoo on his ankle? Cap. If you hold calls for a year and exercise, then sell the stock, would that still be long-term or short? That's a really good question. Because technically, you buying the stock and selling it, I'm pretty sure it would be short-term capital gains because it doesn't matter what your contract is. Because technically, you haven't held the stock. If you just sell the option, then yes, it should be long-term. But that's an interesting question. Because think about it. If you sell the option, then it's long-term capital gains. But technically, you have to buy the stock on that specific date. Or not, you don't have to, but like that's when you exercise it after a year, you're buying the stock on that specific date, but then selling it. Technically, even then, you're probably going to make less money. So then you're going to make less money and you're going to get taxed more. So it would make more sense to just sell the contract, make more money, and then take the short-term capital gain or long-term capital gains. All right, people. AMC, here we go for that $30 cross right here. Options are short. No, they're not always short. I think Vix is ignoring the Fight Club message because he takes the first rule of Fight Club very seriously. Very seriously. Pfizer taking a dump. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Panoramic Productions. Thanks. Appreciate it. I see it right here. Taking a nice number 2 on my options right here. Thanks. I mean, there's still up probably like 80, 90%. So it's fine. Amy, there we go. Back above 30. That's what we like to see. Still riding lower lows. Chart is looking pretty decent. I would say higher lows on Amy. Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher, 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 higher. SUV doesn't drink enough water. Yes, I do. I drank. Oh, not today. I haven't. I actually haven't had really any liquid IV today. You have to hold stock for a year and a day to reduce your capital gains. Yeah, but here's the thing. You're holding an option that gives you the right to the stock. But I'm pretty sure you would pay the short-term capital gain. I've seen Fight Club, guys. On my Cash App, it says 30.2. 30.02, maybe. I mean, Amy's at 30.03 right now. Synthetic bladder. Hey, BBIG, go melt faces now. Thanks. Is it going? Has to be a random question, but do you watch the NBA? I do not. BBIG. There she goes. Amy coming up too. 30.08. Looking good. Come on. GME up 1.5% right now. AMC up 3.3. SPY coming up here. I mean, it's still down 1.2, having a terrible day. But with AMC and GME coming up, we get some bullish action, bullish action tomorrow. Then we could see a little bit more boom booms. I'm watching that 30-70. I mean, we got 33 minutes left. Let's see if we can break that 30. Stop, Nepal. Nepal, is it crashing? I mean, it's already been tanking, but oh man. That's not a crash. I mean, the low of the day was 59.83. It's still up 2.2%. Don't scare me like that, buddy. Don't scare me like that. We already were talking about Pfizer coming down. It's bouncing up here. I'm holding these contracts. I still want those. BBIG is ripping. Let's see what the spread's at on these contracts. They're probably terrible. The BBIG contracts are up 12%. That's drunk. Pfizer's are up 80. Little known fact, STV hates basketball. No, I don't. I just don't watch it. Dun, dun, dun. Think you could beat Tiger's kid in golf? If he's playing from the same tees as me, yes. But I don't know. Yeah, he's probably nasty. MACD is crossing on the daily. Yeah, it crossed earlier today, I think. STV's ankles, someone make an account. Please don't. Tallest kid in the room doesn't watch basketball. There's no way I'm the tallest person out of all of 900 something of you. Why play sports when you can? Oh my God, France. Jeez, man. It's feeling reckless in here. All right, SPY coming up. GME doing its thing here, coming down a little bit. BBIG looking good. Let's see. Pfizer, I'm going to need you to get your head out of your rear end and stop doing whatever you're doing. Good. That's exactly what we want out of you. Just more. My average was back last week, so it's $20 when I bought when it was 13. There you go. AMC Ortex. There you go. SCV is rich because he golfs. You think I'm like a professional golfer? So I made a bunch of money. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, if I was a professional golfer making all that money, why would I be? I mean, how would I have time to do this? Jake Paul or Nate Diaz depends on what they're doing. If it's an actual like MMA fight, Jake Paul's getting played with. If it's a boxing fight, I don't know. Nate Diaz could probably hang with him for a little bit, but I don't know. Let's see here. AMC's Ortex, 19.95% estimated short interest, utilization 81.2. Nothing's really changing over here. SU brought a bowling ball down to a pickup basketball game and won. I don't think you can do that. I think that's not allowed. I see these ankles. Oh, no. There it is. While you guys are always looking up at the mood, imagine what my view is. Oh, SCV's ankles. All right. All right. Hey, at least I'm not on house arrest. It's fine. I mean, we're chilling here. 30.07 right now, looking good. SPY coming down like the little a-hole that it is. GME up 1.5%. AMC up 3.28. There we go. If AMC squeezes in January, I challenge you to a 1v1 on a golf course of your choice. Okay, cool. SV, you like the UFC? Yes, I do. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". I think when the short interest gets closer to 30%, MOAS starts. Yeah, but here's the thing. In order to get the short interest to 30%, you know what the price is going to have to be? Like 15, 12, like something crazy like that. Can't kill the dream, AMC. Yeah. I mean, in order to get the short interest that high, the price, they would have to really attack it. And the price decrease would have to be due a lot in part. Like a lot of that price movement to the downside would have to be due to shorting, not selling. So if everybody held and then they shorted the bullshit out of it, then yes, it would get to that. But that would be really hard for them to get it to that level. I think 25 they could do. I thought it was going to be able to hit 25, something like that when we were getting to the low 20s if they sent it down even further. But other than that, like they've hidden so many shorts already. Like they're just going to keep piling on. I don't know. CV role plays WWE. Every time I say something nice in chat, Tesla gives me a small green candle. When I make a semi-sarcastic teasing comment, Tesla is like, hey, look how big of a red line I can make. SCV's ankle suspiciously looks like a hedgehog. Oh, there he is. How much can I squat thrust? What is that? All right, Pfizer looking good here, coming back up from the deep depths of sell-off land. Amy coming back down, 29.88. Let's see. Jeff 6'2" and you don't play basketball. What a waste. Prob because you have weak ankles. No way. Are you 6'2" for real? Yeah. I'm not. I don't think I'm that tall. I mean, I'm kind of tall, but like not that tall. Amy coming down. Spy coming down. I mean, the averages are coming up here. We're probably not gonna have enough time for like the 50 to really get to like 30, but I mean, we're trading well above view up now, which is splendid. Again, 2.3% on a day that the SPY is having a 1.3% red day. Very, very, very solid, guys. Not a hedge fund. There was 2 ankles. Ah, gotcha. Once it squeezes, I'll invest in my friend's bar and make it as nice as I can. There you go. There you go. SCV. I do have an SCV John Cena gif. Oh, is that the creepy one that you showed? Can't wait until we look like geniuses instead of madmen. That's fine. They can call us whatever we want. I mean, I don't really care what they think at all. I repeat myself, but I think it's important. Did you talk about the threshold meme ETF? Yes. It's on the threshold list. It's kind of important. I can bring it up. The problem is that we can't see how many shares are sold short. So we can't even get a good understanding of like what the short interest is like we can on IWM or SPY or any of these others. Hold on. We're getting some news here, I think. No news. Did I get banned? SCV's ankles? No, I can see you. SCV response, wow, you're really short. Did you play mini golf? No, I did not say that. I said no such thing. I mean, that would be something that I would say though. Like it does sound like something I would say, but I can't take credit for it because I didn't say it. Everybody called, oh boy, oh, not a hedge fund. That was pretty wild. Eric says his ankles have tan lines, his hands has been over and grabs all the okay, Eric, that's pretty wild. He's 6'2" in his heels. All right, guys. That's a little much. Pfizer 6102. I'm sitting over here making money on Pfizer. You guys are talking about my ankles. I'm just kidding. I hope everybody's got some Pfizer calls. Wow, I thought you were 5'10 max. Nope. You know you're doing something right when Gasparino is getting so upset. Can we just talk? Can I like lay into him really quickly? Is he saying some dumb shit again? Where is he? Where's he at? Interesting. Well, I like this. Hold on. This is interesting. You guys are going to thoroughly enjoy this. Hedge fund paid researcher to write misleading reports on Seeking Alpha. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. This source is sometimes messed up. Hold on. We'll look at this out. Paid researcher to write misleading reports on Seeking Alpha. Hold on. This could be interesting. That's 5 days ago. But hold on. Let's look. Let's see if it's real. One cautionary tale message as record DAOs based Saberpoint Capital. Oh, that's 2018. Yeah, who cares? It's a tough job holding up. You guys are wild. Let's see. Let's see. This is old news. Yeah, I just saw it was old news. It's like 2018 or something. All right, Amy, 29.73 right now. Not doing. I mean, I want to see her above 30 at close. That's what I want. Gasparino is the king of shills. Like he's the absolute king. He's just a complete idiot. All right. Here we go. All right. How's everybody doing? We feeling all right, people? Gasparino probably has heightening soles in his shoes. I would agree. SV likes the shit. Nope. Nope. IMAX CEO on Fox pumping movies. There we go. Let's see if we can get Amy a little ride here on the rocket ship up above 30 again. Gasparino said he has nicer ankles than me. I have a nicer height and a nicer AMC position than him. So, I mean, who's really winning here? Silly boy on Fox or 22-year-old YouTube streamer? Ken Griffin, get ready for me to ride my big red rocket past the moon and straight. Oh, okay. You guys are really, really wild today. Like, you guys, like, I can't even, like, read some of these messages because you guys are just crazy. What? Did I make you laugh? Another update saying hi to channel participants helps Tesla go up a bit. However, talking shit about Tesla also makes it go down. Berkey, you're playing a dangerous game over there. All right. Let's see here. All right, Amy. What you gonna do? We got 20 minutes left. I can't believe we're almost already at the end of the day. That's pretty nuts. I need to eat something. Trying to keep BBIG away from 3.5. Yeah. What are they doing with it over here? Yeah, it's just coming down. I mean, it was approaching it. I mean, where's VWAP at? 326. I mean, it would need some real big booms. AMC's doing all right here. 29.85. Let's see. SPY. Still pooping itself. Let's break 30. Would love to see a rip to 33 before close. Yeah, that would be sweet. I don't know if we're going to get it, but I mean, very, very solid day, especially after like what the market was doing. Like it's starting to come back up, but down 1.3%. Like that's horrendous. Ooh, here she comes. Eat ramen since that's all our generation eats. I don't know. I'm probably going to get Moe's. Not going to lie. Probably going to go get Moe's. After Mo asked Tesla's going to be on back order for like 2 years. Yeah. I don't know. There's some whales chattering for BBIG. There you go, M. Crease. Oh, Amy coming back up here. Above 30. Here we go. They're 5 minutes early on this little pop here. SPY getting a nice candle here too. How's GME doing? Up 1.1. Solid. Come on, Amy. Come on. You can do it. It's struggling at 30, man. It is struggling at 30. It just can't get that little push that just gets it going. I mean, what's the SPY doing right now? Coming down a little, but like 29.91 on AMC. It just needs a little bit more buying. I mean, the MACD looks like it wants to cross here on the 1 minute. Do Powell on and off. We don't have Powell today. What's my order at Moe's? It's too complicated. I get a bowl. I mean, you guys really don't want to hear my food order right now. Because one, you're just going to make me hungry. Shorts covering. No. Battle at 30 is crazy. It is. I mean, once we crack 30 and then Friday's high of 30.71, we could get back up to 33. And then it gets into that closer to the danger zone level that scares the shorts. We get more options in the money, more FOMO. Like I can see where it gets to. That 30 is going to be a big level. But I mean, we've been over it a couple of times. Like here, we saw it back here this morning. I mean, we're looking across it again right here. There it is right there. 30 again. It's just flashing that 30 and coming right back down. Moe's versus Chipotle. Chipotle is better every time. The problem is they don't have Chipotle around here. I'd have to drive so far. 29.94, 96. SPY's coming up here. There we go. Mac and cheese almost done. There you go, increase. The battle has not ended. Hasn't even started, my man. Hasn't. I mean, okay, it has started, but like the big battle has not started yet. We're still getting there. SPY coming up decently right now. Oh, just kidding. Came right back down. All right, Amy. Let's get a little push. We got 17 minutes. What is Moe's? It's like Chipotle. How many calls are in the money for January? Like 117,000. Let me look. I'll refresh this right here. 117,521. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Whatever that was. Someone posted a screenshot of a massive sell wall at 30 today. Yeah, I mean, there probably is. I'd have to look though. I gotta get level 2. I would just have to log in on this thing, which I just don't. Weeble. I think it's my computer just glitching out sometimes. Let's see. SCV, if it hits 30.01, do you think it'll start climbing higher? I mean, it's hit 30.01 a few times. Like we've crossed it. We crossed it here, 30.18. What is this? 20. No. And then we crossed it way back here, 30.70, and then it got knocked down. So we're going to need to just see this slow stair stepping up before we can get those giant boom boom candle days like we saw back in June. Calls in the money for January, 117,000. What kind of food is Moe's? Mexican. Hopefully it was a short buying in. Why? Why would we want the shorts to cover? Like on that little move? We need the Matrix to have an NFT, even though John Wick laughed about it. What do you mean? No, I think they're definitely going to do NFTs. I think they already made them, didn't they? Like people have seen them. Yeah, need 2 or 3 green candles over 30 to confirm. And then honestly, it would need to test it as support and just like see that the buyers are going to step in at 30. Because we're not seeing the buyers right now buy in enough like volume to be able to push it over 30. So the price isn't going to just start like just randomly going. Like the buyers need to step in and say, yep, we want to buy it. And the sellers want to sell it at a price above 30. Right now, they're willing to buy and sell it 29.85, 84, 85, and it just keeps flickering. Selling their position? What position? Yeah, they made the NFTs. That's what I thought. Robert, yeah. What are you talking about? The shorts selling what position? Now I'm ordering Moe's. Thanks. I mean, I'm going to go do it after this. I need to eat something. Then I'll make that video for you guys tonight. It's going to be pretty wild. They asked him what he thought about the NFT, and he laughed and he said, you can just take a picture. That's what Keanu Reeves said. Yeah, but like that sounds like something Keanu Reeves would say. Like that sounds like a Keanu Reeves comment, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. All right, we're moving back up a little bit here. 29.85, not too much though. We need to break this 50 again. SPY 453.92. Come on. Seemed like just a year ago I was having the same conversations. Yeah, man. I tried helping by buying on the rips. There's only so much I can do. I'm a disappointment to my parents. RA stock. No, you're not. I think he was talking about the hedge funds who are long AMC selling. Oh, they could. Am I from NYC? No. Nope. From Connecticut. They made only 20 for the Matrix. See, that's cool. Somebody in the chat this morning won one of them. It was really cool. How come almonds are expensive, but almond milk isn't? Like, how many almonds needed to be squeezed to make a glass? See, Brands is over here thinking the tough questions. He's asking the tough questions over there. 3 more for me. There you go, Leslie. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you guys for being so supportive of the streams recently. You guys are helping out a whole lot. So thank you. I'm sorry, not being very clear. Let me start over. I'm hoping the big sell orders this morning was a short seller selling the stock they borrowed by adding to their position, more fuel for the fire. Robert, okay, very fair. Very fair. That's kind of what I'm hoping for as well. Cat Striker got one? Oh, that's perfect. She deserves one. There's only 20 of them, so we know 2 people that got them. Just moved to NYC to see Key. Let's go play cards together. Let's go, man. I'm like the only YouTuber that sees your comments. I just read the chat as it comes in. I don't like any chat that I want to read. I just read it. That's kind of the cool part about like being on this end. Like I just read them. Went to Reddit on January 6th to check the OREV ended up in the US stock market and waiting for a financial collapse. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Funny, we're all over the world. You're making me hungry too, though. Nikita, yeah. Sorry. I haven't eaten all day, so, like, I'm the hungry. Ooh, Amy, come on now. Back above the 50, getting a little jumpy here. We got 12 minutes left. Oh, yep, 12 minutes left. Here we go. How come there's no pistachio nut milk? I love Rands. Rands is hilarious. All right, Spy's doing good here. Amy's looking for that pushback above 30 yet again. I'm not the only YouTuber that ignores your comments. Mr. Fishing, I see most of your comments. And I read a lot of your comments too. Green, red, green, green, red, green, 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 green. Nice, Tim. That was a beautiful poem. Am I in Tesla? No. No, but I'm in like AMD at like 12. It's not as good as Tesla, but it's still decent. All right, BBIG up 1.62. How's Pfizer doing now? Are they rallying back, or are they just being idiots? Man, they're doing all right, but I hope everyone is having a good day. RA stock, I hope you're having a good day too. Squid Game price action? No. We are not having a Squid Coin event right here. No. None of that. I don't think you. That's a Wall Street poem. Beautiful. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Close at 30. That'd be sweet. I'd be down for a little 30 close. In AMD at 12. Well, decent. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. All right, people. Come on. 29.83 here. We have potential. Do I have SHIB? Yeah, I have a little bit. I think I still have a little bit. Squirrel coin. Nope. SCV, what's happening, homie? What's up, SD? How you doing, my man? All right, we got Amy coming down a little bit here. The Spy's being most likely an a-hole. Yep. Boom. Pfizer's been a nice inverse of pretty much everything recently. I'm gonna laugh at Squid Coin till the day I die. Yeah, that was, you could almost, I mean, it's terrible for the people that lost all of the money that they put in it. That BAM guy gets me pumped like it's about to go off at any minute. I like that. It keeps you on your toes. I had no intention of trading Tesla today. Thanks, guys. Mr. Fishing, be careful. All right, Amy popping back up here. Come on. Wow, Spy just got a candle and a half. I don't know what this is all about. But these are the types of candles that we've been seeing on the Spy today. Like, even if we zoom it in, like, these are big candles that are just popping off. Like, randomly. They're just like, oh, boom, and then they just rip like the 1 point candles. Like, if we were just trading Spy strangles today throughout the day, we could just like have it set up and then hope for like a big boom, shoots in the money, sell it, and then like average down on the puts and then hit it on the other way too. It could have been a wild day, but like that's just the riskiest thing you could possibly do, hoping for giant boom boom or doom candles on the Spy. Amy is teasing a little bit. She wants to get above 30 though. Spy's ripping into close. I mean, it's only down 1% right now. It's made this decent move. Spy put's going to expire worthless. Let's see here. All right, we got 9 minutes left, people. Here we go. How long you been trading? Like 2 years. Spy 500 Weekly says not a hedge fund. Those are for you. If you want them, I'll sell them to you. I will take your money. I've been buying far out calls for the Meta ETF. It's all of mine and Nancy's favorite stocks in one basket. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world that you could be YOLOing on. Nancy, basically the Nancy ETF. What's the ticker? NCY, Nancy, or NACY, Nancy. That'd be fun. Just name the ticker after Pelosi. Or ticker PLSI, Pelosi. Who the hell would even think about taking a position in Squid Coin? It wasn't necessarily people's fault. Like they like literally media company, like financial media was talking about how much it was up. They're like, oh my God, it's up like 2,000% in like a couple of days. And people were like, oh, I want to buy that because it's doing well. It'll probably continue to do well. And then they got blown out on the rug pull. So there were a lot of people to blame for that one. Went all on with margin today. That good luck. You're playing with fire, but good luck. How do you make any money on SPY options if the range is like 0 to 1% a day? Is it leveraged? No. It's okay. So the moves on the SPY are like big. Like SPY is $5. Like it's a $5 move today to the red. So if you caught this move here from 451 to, let's just say here, 454, that's a $3 move on a 0 data expiration. That's big. Like it's a decent move. That would probably be, I don't know, 100 to 120% if you timed it correctly. VIX call leaps looking all right. Yeah, you can do that. BXX, or I don't think I can trade the actual VIX on here, which sucks. That's why you don't chase. Yeah. Do you think we should contact our brokerages and ask them who holds our shares and how we get paid in case they have solvency issues? You can. I mean, you can. The problem is that they're still gonna like whoa. I mean, that's kind of a good reason to diversify your holdings. If you think that the brokers are gonna fail and you're at one broker that may not be the best broker, might be a good idea to transfer some shares out or to buy shares in another account if you're looking to buy more shares. Because at the end of the day, if the broker is going to go down, like it's going to go down, like what are they going to do? Your SIP, I think it's SIPC insured. It's like FDIC insurance up to a certain amount, but you'd have to like have the money. All right, Amy, come on. 29.80. I see my SPY call was in the green, $20 1 minute after I bought it and has been red ever since. Hey, Ryan, my SPY YOLO put wasn't very good. All right, SPY coming back up here. What's a good broker I would trust? I mean, Fidelity, E-Trade, and like Charles Schwab seem to be the most trust in Thinkorswim. I think I said that. Seem to be the most trustworthy brokers. Is there a safe broker? Not necessarily, because they're all going to have to deal with the bullshit when things start to pop off. You know what I'm saying? Like they all cut off the buy button. There wasn't like brokers that were like, oh yeah, we're just going to leave it and let it ride. Like Webull cut. Robinhood done. I believe TD as well cut off the buy button because they all had to. They all could not meet these margin requirements. And the T2 settlement was screwing them over. Let's see. All right. We got 5 minutes until close. Amy's at 29.71 right now. It is up 2%. We have GME at, let's see here, 0.89% in the green. The SPY is down 1%. Honestly, made a decent comeback from the lows of the day. Pretty decent. Pfizer up 2.58. Not bad. E-Trade never did. You bought when it was removed. They might have turned it off and turned it right back on because a lot of these brokers didn't need to turn it off for as long as they did. $29.71. SPY, I think the SPY's moving up right now. I'm gonna have to click on this to see. Yeah, SPY's trying to move up a little bit, but I don't know. We got 4 minutes left, people. We're still up about 1.9%. They might try to attack us going into close. Schwab didn't restrict. Interesting. TMI's good vibes. What's going on, man? Let's see. One day there'll be no sell button. Here's the thing. If there's no sell button, do you know what happens to the price? It goes nuclear, like even more than it would go anyway. All shares at Webull are held at Apex Clearing. They just purchased additional insurance to cover 150 million. SIPC insured also. Yeah. What are you going to buy when we squeeze? Houses. Real estate. All right, we got 3 minutes left, people. Also, if you guys don't mind, just dropping some likes on the stream. It just helps with the YouTube algorithm going forward. Thank you guys so much for showing all this support going into close. That was a long day. You guys were crushing it today. We've been on for a very, very long time. 7 hours and 27 minutes. I cannot believe I've been live for that long. That is so long. Jesus. That is crazy. All right. That's wildness right there. I just kind of did it. I just kind of sat here. Because I sit here anyway. Like, it's not that much of a difference. I just have to talk. All right. 29.68 right now with 3 minutes left. Pfizer coming up. There we go. GME coming up. That is a great sight to see. Amy up 1.9 right now. Let's get some bullish action coming. Action. Did I take a break? No, I did not take a break. Thanks for making my Monday at work easy, STV. James, anytime, man. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on, Pfizer. STV, will you stay on for the full after hours as well? Claim your throne as the king of streaming? No. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna hire the best lawyer in the country. Well, that's nice of you, number letters. Donate half your gains to poor people. That's what you're gonna do. There you go. Hello from Surrey, England. Brit Apes still holding. There you go. Thanks, STV. Thank you, Adrian. Do you have Pfizer options? Yeah, I have Pfizer options for January. At work, I thought our job was to be here for STV. Yeah, what the heck, guys? Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. We got a minute left. Is she going to boom? Is she going to rip up to 30? Is she going to do it? Pfizer coming down like the little a-hole that it is. It's looking so good. We out to the Cayman Islands? All right. We would actually be island boys then, for all of you guys asking before. Then we would actually be island boys. And girls, if they wanted to come too. Can't believe you just abandoned us after market close. What a letdown. What's another few hours? No, not happening. All right, less than a minute left, people. 29.73 right now, up over 2%. Now not over, now flat. Now, oh my God, it's getting flickery down here. All right, let's see. Unless there's just a massive buy order coming in right now, we're probably not going to hit 30. There it is. 29.67 to close the day, up 55 cents, up 1.89%. I love you, man, but I want Pfizer to tank hard. Keith, you know what, man? You can buy puts. I'll keep my calls. We'll see who makes money. That's the kind of how the market's going to go. But all right, Amy popping a little in the after hours. Same thing with Pfizer. SPY probably doing some random crap as well. All right, so that is going to be it for this stream. We are going to be on tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. So if you guys want to hang out and are going to be up early, that's when I'll be live. But I will have to get off at some point during the day because I do have to go to the DMV. A video coming out tonight at 7:15 Eastern. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss it. It's pretty interesting, the stuff that I have found. I was going to make a video about it yesterday, but I was like, I don't want to overload you guys with videos. So I saved it for today. We're going to have some other stuff baked in there as well. But thank you guys so much. If you guys don't mind just dropping a like on the stream on the way out, it would mean a whole lot. Helps out with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you tomorrow. Actually, sort of in the night video, but you'll see me live tomorrow. So peace, guys.